All right, I've been excited for this run for a while, dude. I've been excited for this run because it's kind of these weird, like, the non-damaging stat kind of weird meme ones are the ones that I'm the most excited for, which, I mean, this is the last stat-only run to do in Elden Ring. I will do the other games as well, probably, because they're pretty fun, but yeah, so Vigor only. So what I was thinking for this run is that we would try to go with HP manipulation stuff, obviously, right? So, like, things that self-damage, especially. I think using like red feather and blue feather could be pretty cool too, because we're gonna have such a huge health pool that like we'll have respectable health while being in that 20% range. Okay, Vegamon I think is the highest vigor, which is always what I go with. Highest in the stat. Hey, what are we naming this guy, dude? Crimson Amber Medallion starting? Sure, I guess. It's a terrible starting gift, but... So yeah, I was thinking like Bloody Slash and Bloodblade and Seppuku, and what else is there? I mean, the Thorn Sorceries deal damage to you. The Vampire Physic, whatever, I forget what that one's called. The Blood-Sucking Cracked Tier. Yeah, like Lifesteal, like regen stuff. Yeah, like all that stuff, basically, is what I thought would be cool. So, any name. I don't know if I'm liking any of these, dude. Okay, Vigor, I guess. Sure. Probably the worst name we've come up with for one of these, but sure. All right, dude. So yeah, region locked as usual. Definitely, no, we're not going to do all bosses. We're going to do all, like all the main bosses. And yeah, you would think this should be basically the easiest out of all of them, right? Oh boy. You would think. Okay, I don't know why I'm fighting you. Just remember how to play the game. Dude, I have already almost 80 hours in Oblivion, dude. Like, I've been playing it quite a bit. That's not quite just 3 days. Mojo, thanks for the 11-month resub, dude. And Fenjal, thanks for the 1-year resub. Thanks so much, dude. Wave, thanks for the 25-month resub. Oliver, thanks for the donation, dude. Kra, thanks for the brand new sub. Armia, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Moonlight, thanks for the 16-month resub. And Nara, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub, which I think I already said thanks for. Thanks again, dude. Vigor only run with no hit? No, it's not no hit. Imagine that, dude. Yeah, Vigor only no hit run. Genius. Genius idea. What else does self damage in this game? Just HP manipulation. That's the main thing we want to go for, I think. And yeah, we'll go get blue feather early too. Yeah, fire's deadly sin, I guess. I don't think I've ever used that. Is it any good? Yeah, Mimic Tier. That's a good point, actually, I guess. Yeah, maybe Mimic Tier on this one, dude. Oh, the exploding tiers. Yeah, but that's the problem with the exploding tiers is they just do like a fixed amount of damage. But yeah, that's we could. Where's the second exploding tier? Is it from the Snowfield guy? Yeah, Snowfield. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. WTH, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Drizzy, thanks for the 6-month resub as well. Now, most importantly, what drip do we go with on this run, dude? Maybe... I don't know. Guess we'll see.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, Thorn Sorceries for sure we're going to use somewhere. Yeah, Thorn Sorcery, Bloody Slash, Bloodblade, Seppuku, Thorn Sorceries. Yeah, Exploding Tiers, I guess. Definitely have to Exploding Tier 1 boss somewhere. But I don't know who. Like, they have to be pretty weak.
Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Too bad there's no power within in this game. I mean, I guess that's basically what the blood-sucking tier is. Yeah, the Royal Remains set as well, yes. Yeah, that's part of the plan for, like, the... When we go with the tanky setup, I don't know when we're gonna do it. Actually, I guess we can just go from here. But yeah, when we go with the tanky setup with blue feather, red feather, and Royal Remains set as well, because Royal Remains is it starts healing you under 18%, right? Something like that. So, actually, why am I going this way? Go this way. How long do I think it'll take to finish? Just as long as I want to go, really. I mean, I could probably do this run in... I mean, we're just doing all the main bosses. I could probably do this run in like 4 hours, but likely it'll be like 12 or something. And we are not going to have very high damage. I don't think. I mean, we're not going to be leveling up any damaging stats, so... Yeah, Prayerful Strike. Yeah, the healing stuff, too, would be... obviously really good and have this much health. Lots of health to heal. Well, Morgot's Great Rune, I was thinking about it. We could do that at some point, but Godrick's Great Rune is kind of unbeaten on these runs so that it allows us to wield stuff. We'll see. Yeah, this is the last stat run for Elden Ring. I've done all the other ones. Oh, yeah. We'll see what the maximum health is. What would that look like, I guess? Morgot's plus... So, obviously, 99 Vigor, plus Morgot's plus... Erdtree Favor, I guess, plus the Crimson Amber plus 2. There's not a plus 3 in the DLC, right? I don't think so. I think that was only the... elemental ones. Wait, is there really a plus 3 in the DLC? Well, the Red Hood just gives you plus 1 Vigor, so... Okay, there is. Okay, so DLC as well, then. I have no idea where that is, honestly. I have no clue. Oh, from the Death Knights. Okay, yeah. Now I remember. Unfortunately, Alexander's not going to survive on this, but I'm going to wait until I get Bloody Slash. Fire Knight Helm is 2% max HP. Really? Okay. Interesting. Shogun, thanks so much for the donation, dude. Yeah, since, I mean, I'm not really disappointed with how that went. Like, they were definitely the worst team, but at least they got a couple wins. Like, got that experience, so... Yeah, we can use Blasphemous Blade for sure. But I kind of wanted... I mean, I guess we're just gonna... Yeah, have healing plus... dealing damage with our health. That's what I want. Mostly. Would Scorpion Talismans count as HP manipulation? I wouldn't say so. Has no effect on your HP. Oh yeah, and then I guess there's the increased max HP tiers as well. Where I don't even know where those are, dude. Oh yeah, Wormface. There's only one, right? Or is it? Yeah, there's only one. I guess I'm thinking of the heal one that has 2. I guess I should probably pick up all this money here. So you actually can reach over 3,000 HP, huh? I wonder how big that bar is going to be. We are at a measly 553 right now, but this is the highest starting class Vigor, actually, 15. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking we're going to start with Bloody Slash. I don't know what weapon to put it on. I don't know if it matters what weapon you put it on. Maybe something with bleed, I guess. Size doesn't matter, though. You've been told. Well, unfortunately, you were lied to, because it's the only thing that matters, dude. Having a big health bar is the only thing that matters.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Fubas, thanks for the 10-month prime sub, dude. Also, Hyena, thanks for the brand new prime sub. Guess I could use holy pots on the death bird that we're gonna kill here, but I'm more interested to see this +0 bloody slash. Well, I guess we could get a +7, I guess. Yeah, we should get the Uchi, actually. Yeah, and then we can also get the HP regen assassin talisman while we're in there. How big is my health bar? It's pretty small, unfortunately, but it's about to be big, surely. It's a grower, dude.
The gods demand repentance.
It just takes me, like, a couple hours, you know? And then we'll get to, like, over 3,000. G18, thanks for the donation, dude.
Well for the horn scent? I guess
yeah, Mark has damn tariffs, dude. Just ravaging the lands between tariffs. Okay, let's go get Bloody Slash. And yeah, I'll probably try to switch build every region, but we don't have... It's not like we're doing Faith where there's 100 builds to use. So, like, maybe not as much, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I should kill these guys. All right, buddy. Bloody Slash. All right, since we're doing Region Lock, there's no point in getting the Dectus, so... Yeah, the Uchi is a good call, though. Uchi's a good call. Uchi is always a good call, except... How much dex is it, though? I might not have a...
Can you hear me? Maybe.
I might not have enough.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
15? Does Bloody Slash, like... Does it hit... Does it also hit with the weapon, or is it just the... Ash of War part that hits? Like, does it matter that...
Maybe.
Does it matter what weapon you put it on? I'll just go run through this really quick. I'm probably gonna do this dungeon anyways. Matt, how's it going, dude? Also, Kanti, thanks for the Branding Prime sub. No, there's nothing that scales off of Vigor, but... Well... no, there's nothing that, like, directly gives you damage off of Vigor, but... We are going to be using... things that... give us damage while consuming Vigor, I guess. I only like a Twitch chat, dude. Correct. Surely. Yeah. It's gonna be... Oh. Really? It's gonna be all... Not all remembrances, but... Like, all the main bosses, all the fun bosses that I actually want to fight is what it'll simply be. How it always is. I'm probably gonna... I will use Morgots at some point, but... But probably gonna go Godrick's for most of it. I mean... Does it really matter? Yeah, the damage will be pretty low on this run. That is definitely correct. I do kind of want to go, like... I think I want to go get upgraded and stuff a little bit first. I also want to get better armor at some point. I don't know what armor to wear, though.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Anyone? Oh, I at these. My thanks.
Just quite a bit of damage. To my health, that is.
Oh, that's... Well, I... What do you think? Wait. I...
Very FP efficient, though.
How could this... Was my
Mosquito?
existence just a crop?
Rip that guy. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Okay, yeah, let's go take out the assassin, my original plan. I'm definitely gonna need some health. If I'm only using this here, this does a lot of damage to myself. Yeah, I guess we can go blood infused. I don't know if it really matters. Greatswords has a little bit more base damage for Blaze Slash. Yeah, we can go with the, like, Lord Sworn Greatsword, maybe?
The gods demand repentance.
Some nice range, dude.
All of it.
What do you think about Xbox going with a Nintendo pricing now?
Yeah, we can do that. Shroom, thanks for the donation, dude. Xbox going with the Nintendo pricing. Yeah, I did actually see that. I can't say I'm really surprised. So, like, that's... I don't really have many thoughts on it. Like, it's just... It's not surprising. Like, news coming, right? So it's better on the Greatsword, huh? Just test it. I've never really used Bloody Slash. So... Like, does the infusion... Okay, let's see. So, sneak attack on this guy. This one deals... Is that slower?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Maybe this isn't the best guy to test it on, but that was what, 370 something? Okay, it is slower. Yeah, that was pretty noticeable. I think that was the exact same. Yeah, so infusion doesn't really matter. But then what was the sword damage though? How much lower is it? Because I mean it feels a little bit slower, but not that much slower. For 32 less damage. Let's go with the greatsword, dude. I think I want the higher damage. Okay. So greatsword it is. Should we probably get this thing upgraded? First Elden Ring weapon, what? The Lord Sworn with Bloody Slash on it? I do remember a lot of people using Bloody Slash when the game came out, and it got nerfed, right? It started dealing more damage to yourself and stuff, but I think it's still quite good. So buy this too. Buy that. Let's go over here. Yeah, we should go to Weeping and like I'll get the upgrades that are there as well, but yeah, the HP regen tier for sure. Yeah, the Erd Tree Favor for 10 HP. Well, I've already got the like I only have one talisman slot right now, but this is giving me like 30. A little bit better. Stones. How many do we have? One more. All right, so plus 3.
This way, tarnished.
Yeah, let's go to Weeping and get the tier. That'll be really good to offset the... You know, let's see what our damage is looking like right now. Plus 3. We don't really... I mean, I guess I could have got Gold Vow, but... Ooh. Pretty solid. Please don't body check me. Really won't kill myself here. How much poise damage does this do? I'm kind of scared to get greedy with this because I'm just worried he's going to hit me and then I'm going to die. Uh-oh. I'm going to die because I'm taking away my own health. So much damage, though. Nice, dude. I guess we can maybe use this as Golden Vow if I put the Strength tier in. I should also level up, I'm realizing. Yeah, one thing I was trying to think of earlier is what... Save levels for the grower. One thing I was trying to think about is... What HP regen spell do I use? Because Bestial Vitality is the most FP efficient one per health, but it's not like the strongest per tick, though. Vizaris, thanks for the brand new sub, dude. Almost for sure said that wrong, but I appreciate it. Also, Java, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Will I want HP regen at all? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We can worry about that later. Because, yeah, Caelid, we're doing region locked, right? So Caelid's going to be kind of late. So that means Iso Vitality. We can get Blessings Boon very quickly on this, right? We just have to kill Godrick and we can go get it. Yeah, 24 Faith. How much do we have? We only have 9, so... I mean, obviously we can hit that, but... We're gonna level up some health here, dude. Let's go Nopai. Yeah, Icon Shield is a good pick. But what is a better pick than Icon Shield is having like an offhand Great Stars or something with or Blasphemous Blade even with Great Stars with Prayerful Strike or something like that. An insane build. Oh, let's get some health. Do I save a bit? Nah. I'm gonna go kill this avatar, so. Oh yeah, the Blessed Dew Talisman. I've actually never thought about that on region locked, but definitely that's off limits though. At least for early. Because that's certainly an Altus item. So. Yeah, Holy Ground is really strong, but it can be kind of awkward to use against some bosses. But yeah, we can get that too. We're going to have like way too much regen. Almost. I probably should. We're going to need big flasks on this, so I should probably try to get maxed. Plus 12 or whatever.
Maybe.
Yeah. I didn't think about that, but definitely. Well, this run is literally... It's not really a challenge run. I mean... I guess it kind of is, depending on how you define that. But we are only leveling Vigor, and that is it. It's the whole run. Only leveling Vigor. Dead Shredder, thanks for that 6-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, extremely challenging, yeah. I mean, this is probably, out of all of these stat-only runs, this is the best way to play Elden Ring. If you're really going to just pick one stat to level up, Vigor is, like, definitely the best one to do that. So this should be the easiest. But I think it's going to be also fun because we're going to... Like, it's just, all of these runs are fun that I can build into a theme, right? And this one's going to be sort of just HP manipulation, trying to deal damage with health as much as possible, but then also have tons of regen to offset it and stuff. Very solid damage per hit. If I was combining this with actual R1s, which maybe I should, but... Definitely need to get some better armor, though. Won't be needing the bubble tier on this run, dude. The other stat only runs bubble tiers quite handy. On this one... I mean, it's still not bad, but we definitely don't need it. Very satisfying using Bloody Slash on the Greatsword, actually.
The gods demand
This is the jump, right?
Cough up your coin. All of it.
Have you played Resident Evil before?
We're coming up here. I'm just going to get the Sacred Tears. War, thanks for the donation, dude. I have not played any Resident Evil before. I know they're popular for doing no damage runs on them, which would be pretty fun to do, maybe, if I ever play them. Surely I will one day. How does this work? I'm almost for sure gonna kill myself on this run at some point. What the hell? Yeah, in game, of course. Yes. Okay, let's go get the other sacred tier, and we could get the scar seal at this point is probably more valuable for my health than. This got to 40 health now, though. Actually, I don't know. I should do DLC Foggate randomizer run. I could do that. Maybe. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need. Like once we do get into Altus, the Blessed Dew will be pretty nice. Sure. Just get the scar seal. I'm not sure if I'll use it, but it's more stats. God, that range is insane, dude. So how much poise damage does this do on a greatsword? Like, I assume it's more than on a straight sword, right? Man, this is actually so good. That range is just insane, dude. Okay, so basically there's no poise damage, yeah. Yeah, today won't be a super long stream again, by the way. Like, I have some stuff later to do, but we can make some progress on this, and we'll just, like, maybe I'll stream this weekend. Because I didn't stream yesterday, so. I was going to stream yesterday at, like, 12. At, like, 12 a.m., dude, but I decided against it. Because the game was over, and then I don't know, I was going to play some Oblivion. But then I was like, nah, I should probably not. "11 poise on a greatsword." How much health? So this gives us 40. Yeah, I mean, look at, I mean, the extra 3 vigor is so much more valuable. I do want to max out my health here, but Bloody Slash with Warrior Jar is pretty good, so. Get a couple of these. All-important lantern. Okay, the health bar is slowly growing. Like I said, it's a slow grower, dude. I forgot to put the physic tiers in. I haven't finished No Rune Spent yet, no. The weapon hit does 11. Okay, so the weapon does hit. I guess. I don't really know how this Ash of War works exactly, so I know it's good though. You know what? Maybe I will go bubble tier just... You know what? Maybe I should go get Golden Vow too now. Yeah, I'll go bubble tier just because if my health is low and he hits me or something, I'll survive. The weapon does hit, but the weapon hit only does poise damage. So, okay, so that means then, like, does it not do status of the weapon? Like, so the bleed infusion really just doesn't matter on it then? No, Bloody Slash won't break bubble, no. Get some Golden Vow on this one, because our damage is really not going to be super great, so...
The gods demand repentance.
Shroom, thanks for the donation again, dude. How do I like Oblivion Remaster? I really like it,
How
dude.
you like Oblivion Remaster so far,
It has
Gino?
been excellent. All right. Let's see how Margit reacts. +3 Lordsworn with Bloody Slash. What I'm really liking... That's really good damage, dude. What I'm really liking about it is the range it's got. Does it have more range on a greatsword, or is it the same? And yeah, if I was mixing in R1s here... Like it's not too slow. Yeah, this is gonna be too slow, but...
Truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, really? Bonk. Wow, I really like this Ash of War, dude. That range is so handy. Okay, so now we can actually go with some health, probably. Go Scar Seal. Yeah, the growing is out. Dude, I should have named my character like fucking Cialis or something like that. Like, I didn't think about this meme.
The hands of the fell Omen shall bleed.
The grower meme. It's growing, dude.
Forgive me. To see and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is what I can take a drink. Bear at my hand.
Yeah, reset. Reset to change name, dude. Red Rocket, dude. That's insane. Okay, let's go, go what? Get a dagger, I guess.
Maybe
Sure.
best nut ever.
Happy for a stream today.
Can I change my name in the mirror? Really? Wiser, thanks for the 2-month resub, dude. You'd think I would know this stuff, but I've never tried to change my character name. Oh shit, dude. Okay, well, Victor is getting a name change. Grower. Grower, not a shower. Yeah, surely 10,000 hours, dude. I'm not naming my character Red Rocket, dude. I'm a grower. Not I'm a grower, dude. There it is. Perfect name. Grown, not shown is pretty good. But no. Okay. Main gate is sure. Probably go back way if we're trying to upgrade.
The gates! Open the gate! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
Bonk.
Why is it always me? What did I do to deserve?
Yeah, I didn't actually know you could just change your name in the mirror. I've never tried to do that. This surely is a good bird killer, right? This much range? I guess it depends what the hitbox looks like. Yeah, it's gonna be weird doing one of these runs where I don't get one-shotted by everything. I'm actually kind of a monster. And yeah, we're gonna go get blue feather at some point. And when we get really high health, then those low HP talismans, we don't actually have low HP for them, right? And then yeah, we can get like 50% defense while at, I don't know, a couple, maybe 500 like I don't know how much HP realistically, but aha! I was so lucky, dude. I was not trying to do that. Yeah, I wonder what the maximum amount of HP... Because I don't think Red Feather isn't... I don't know this for sure, but I would imagine that using an item like Crimson Amber Medallion +2 doesn't actually change my Red Feather range. But I don't know about that. Does anyone know that? Why wouldn't it? Well, I think it's probably because it's based on like your character's max HP stat. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, yeah, I mean, if it's based on, like, current max HP with buffs affecting, then that's insane. I'm not sure. I've never tried. First name, last name. Thanks for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Why so short? Because we're a grower, dude. Look, I mean, I'm a grower. Just gotta trust it. Very FP efficient, this weapon art as well. Like, I don't think I haven't drank a single flask yet. No, we're not using Bloody Slash the whole run, but probably in this region, I'm going to use it the whole time because, like, we're going to stay with the theme of HP manipulation. So for damage and for got really good hit stun too, actually. For damage and for, you know, like healing and all that stuff. The pizza cutter later in the game? Probably not. I mean, there's no health manipulation with that, but... Well, I mean, I guess I could use it with, like, the... No, yeah, with the swaddling cloth, maybe, if I'm using R2s or something, but... Okay, where are we going? Go get a bunch of 2s. Wait, like, with this Ash of War, this is a really solid Ash of War. There's no way I need to upgrade to +7 for this, but I will anyways, because we can. Yeah, someone was telling me about the Fire Knight helm. I didn't even know that was a thing. But... Okay. Wow, this is so good at killing the birds. Ah. Where are the rest of the 2s? Guess they're all at the end. Yeah, manipulates your enemy's health, yeah. What's this in here? This is just a soul? Oh, fire arrows, okay. Dragon's... Wait, Dragon Scale and Dragon Communion Flesh drain HP? Okay. I don't think I've ever used those, but... Really? Some of the DLC items, man, I still don't, like... I haven't used them, so... But yeah, that's a good call, I guess. All right, we need 2 more. Oh yeah, Serpent God Curve Sword, yeah. I don't think it's a must, but we could use that plus Blasphemous Blade or something. Oh. I mean, should I go get the +3 or the +7, or should this +6 enough? I may as well. I've already come this far and gotten the other 3, so. Let's go on Green Wolf. Lifesteal Fist on Crucible Knights. I did not even know you could do that. Yeah, 29 days. That's right? 29 days until Night Rain. Yeah, 29 days until we play Night Rain for a month and then simply come right back to Elden Ring after. Yeah, a month is maybe a stretch, yeah. Maybe. All right, +7. It would be kind of cool if there was something that scaled off of your max health, I think. Okay, we now have a pretty sizable, like, we're getting there, dude. It's growing. Yeah, the trailer, yeah, I watched it at the start of the stream. It does look quite good. Like, I'm excited for the game. I just, like I've been saying this whole time, I fear that it will last a very short amount of time, you know? All right, let's see it. +7. Ah, just out of range, I think. Wow, the rate, like, look what the range enables with this, dude. Really sick, actually. I wonder if I can hit him when he's in Tornado. Probably not, but we're doing too much damage. I should have stuck at +6. 626 damage. Oh, and we we get a big bleed at the end. Oh god. If he kills me now, I'm not healing. That was very few hits that we had to do to kill him there. Or only a +7.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay, well, Bloody Slash, very good. Very clean. Now let's go get the Great Rune. I guess we'll go for her. It's faster.
The gods demand repentance.
Shroom, thanks for the donation again, dude.
All of it.
I can agree, Night Train does seem shorted for entertainment. I can only hope mods make it more fun. Hopeful the community cooks with them.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be modding. I just think if the game is not going to be updated constantly, then it's just like, why play it for a long time, you know? Doesn't seem like it's going to have enough depth as a, you know, just compared to a Souls game, at least. I mean, it's not necessarily a problem to have a game that you only play for a little bit and then move on from. Like, that's pretty normal, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
King, thanks for the 21-month resub. And Core, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. I don't feel they will update it a lot. Well, they said, didn't they already specifically say that it wasn't going to be a live service game? I thought they said that. I just use this. I don't know why I use it here, though. Yeah, it's supposed to be playable solo, I think, yeah. Where's Fire's Deadly Sin, or whatever that spell's called? Where is that? Never used it. Oh, it's from a painting. Which painting is it from? The Altus one. Is it bad that I can't think of what the Altus painting? Where's the painting in Altus, dude? Like, the reward for it is, it's up here, right? But where's the actual painting, though? Oh, Apostle. Oh, is it down here, maybe? I don't... I actually have no idea. Dang. 2 million hours, by the way. Oh, it's in the... oh, it's in the Round Table and Capital. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. Sure. Okay. Godrick's acquired. We can now go Liurnia. So I think... I don't know. Is there anything else in Limgrave that we want? I can't really think of anything. Unless we wanted to get Grafted Blade, but even if we do, we can get it. Oh, yeah. There's the Deathbird. Let's go Nixon. Yeah, just like some of these things I just don't like, some of the very niche knowledge of like, oh, there's this painting here that gives you Fire's Deadly Sin, which is I'm pretty sure a garbage spell, but I've just never had a reason to use it, so I just simply don't know. Oh yeah, the Crimson Hood. Yeah. Surely I know where that is. Is it in the room with the dogs? Pretty good damage considering not holy. Wait, are these all headshots or what is this? Oh my god, that wasn't even headshot damage. Big mistake, giant. Big mistake, buddy. You should have minded your own business. Yeah, we're doing region lock. Yeah, but not like all bosses region lock. We're just doing main boss region lock. Yeah, Bloody Slash is just insanely good, dude. I think they're just the reason I haven't used it a lot is because the self damage is obviously not ideal, but it's kind of worth it though. Especially when you just simply go get some regen. Makes it not really a big problem. Blue Feather is just useful in the case that let's just say you're fighting a boss. You're fighting a boss and you know you're attempting a boss, you're attempting them a bunch of times and you keep kind of running out of heals right at the end of the fight. That's when Blue Feather can be useful, especially when you have a big health pool. Okay, hello? But, you know, there are also cases, if you know what you're doing in this game, and you want to do a tank build, then Blue Feather is insane. Like, it is a must-have. Well, okay, maybe it's not a must-have, but if you're trying to do the ultimate tank build in this game, then you need Blue Feather. Best talisman for a tank build. So which... Okay, I don't know where this is, man. Where is this? Oh, you need to go turn it in or something, right? And then come back? Okay, yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah, Blue Feather, what it does is it gives you 50% defense, like the damage negation, while you are at 20% or below health. I think it's 20%.
Did you know it's quite a
And so when you have a big health pool, you know, 20% of your health can be pretty high, like reasonably high. And you're getting 50% damage negation. So when you're stacking that with Endure and like Oath of Vengeance, which I think both also give you 50%, temporarily though. Are we good to go now, or? I should have gone the elevator. I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, when you stack all those together, you're getting, like, you're taking a tiny amount of damage at that point. And your effective health, even though you might be at, say, like, I don't know, 400 health or something, your effective health is insanely high. And then you can also combine it with, yeah, the Royal Remain set, which heals you when you fall below 18% health. But, like, it's really nice because it doesn't heal you beyond that. So you stay in Blue Feather. Yeah, the Twin Bird Kite Shield, I think 10%. So, oh, I guess that's not enough. Okay, I should get the elevator anyways. Oh, I have to unlock Spirit Tuning first. Okay. You can tell I haven't really done this. I do like this hood, though. It looks cool. I've used it on randomizers, but... And yeah, we'll do a little taste of the tank build on this run somewhere. Some region will go tank. Well, it's not really a challenge. It's just for fun, July. Like, it's not... Not every run has to be level 1 plus 0, NG plus 7, no hit or something, right?
Well, no great my being besides, despite my sides.
It's all I'm still looking.
Yeah, I can use Oath of Vengeance for sure.
I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell. If I suppose I'll ask Matt.
And then I think we rest now or something.
I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Maybe I talk to him again and then rest.
Divinity have mercy. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out. Those were maybe prison my well. Look up. Are you who'd stay? Absurd. I don't doubt.
If I suppose I'll ask Matt.
Okay, now we're good.
Good to have you to I can have I'm as yet. But
You know what? I actually think I will use the Mimic tier somewhere on this run too. What was the last run I used the Mimic on? There was some run I did. What was that run, dude? Can't remember. Oh, was it tank I used? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah. Why am I going this way? Yeah, it was tank because I wanted to see the invulnerable Mimic against Millennia. Yeah, we should have Mimic on this because yeah, it takes HP to summon the Mimic, right? So that's the check mark. And like we can just have a Great Stars Prayerful Strike Mimic or something somewhere. There we go. Crimson Hood plus 1 Vigor. Not big, but it does look cool. So, especially once we get a better looking armor set, which I'm gonna do probably right now, actually. DLC is included, yes. I mean, this armor set's not terrible, but get something better. But yeah, I did do Prayerful Strike Mimic on Millennia, yeah. I just wanted to see the Invincible Mimic. How many hours in the game? 4,500 hours. So not that many. Oh yeah, we can level up some more vigor now too. Next thing you know, in Oblivion Remaster, I'm gonna have that many, dude. So, next thing you know. Big age people mimic plus raw meat dumpling. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too, I guess. I don't think the meat dumpling is necessary, though, if you have Prayerful Strike. I don't even know if I've ever found the Altus painting, Nixon, dude. I don't know if I've ever done that.
I'll give you the best.
In that many hours.
How's this
So-
train going?
Like, I honestly... Is the painting in the room with like the... what the hell's his name? The Dung Eater room? Is that where it is? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, bottom floor. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Okay. I remember. You know what? Maybe I did do that on my first playthrough, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah.
You surprised no matter. Why don't
Inator, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub. And Drop Down Wow, thanks for the 11-month resub as well. What am I doing? So I guess we can buy some of these. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go... Yeah, so let's go get Encha armor. Yeah, I remember where it is now. Like, actually. I actually remember now. Surely.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, though. Yeah, honestly, the reward, though, I can't... I don't know where the reward is. But yeah, someone said Dominula, but I don't know specifically where. I mean, some of the paintings I actually have done a few times because of bingo, or they actually have a good item in them. Fire's Deadly Sin, though, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know if it's any good. Amy, thanks for the 19-month resub as well. Word on the Lanceax Hill. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but apparently not. Like, I was thinking it was next to this, like, elevated stone thing. That stone platform, but I guess we will see when we hit Altus, because I will use it. I may as well if it does damage to myself. So... Yeah, surely it's my birthday today, dude. Yep. Surely. What will be the special thing of having that much health? Basically nothing. I mean, it's fun to use things that deal damage to myself. But actually, speaking of that, what is the build for Liurnia on this, dude? Because there's the Thorn Sorcery that's here. Is it the good or the bad one? I think it's the bad one that's here. But we could use that. Renzigar, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I'll save a bit of money for upgrading, but 35? This is how you should, probably for most people, this is how you should be starting Elden Ring anyways. Simply only level Vigor, that's it. That's all you gotta do. This is what the early game should look like, basically. Oh yeah, the explosive tier is here, yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm not gonna explosive tier Rennala, but... Yeah, true if you replace Vigor with Dex. Yep, you're right. That's what I meant to say. Of course. Gotta activate the Great Rune still, actually. Does anyone know the amount of damage that the explosive physic deals? It's like a flat 350 or something like that, right? I have seen some funny kills with it, though. I remember Josh had a kill on Margit where he just ran up to him and just died and one shot at the boss. Or something with tons of buffs and all that.
The gods demand repentance.
First name, last name. Thanks for the donation, dude. Most hated, most liked NPC.
What's our most hated and most liked NPC in ER?
I'm gonna say most hated Gideon. Most liked? Why did I decide to fight you? And you're just healing? And perfectly outspacing me?
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coins. All of it.
Most liked?
NPCs.
First name, last name. Thanks for the donation again, dude. I'm gonna say most liked is... I'm gonna say... Fuck, I don't know, dude. Ansbach, maybe. He's kind of sick. I like him. Gotta be Kenneth. Yeah. This just doesn't get input red, huh? Pretty good. That's actually really good. I mean, yeah, patches are pretty good. I like patches, too. You gotta love patches, dude. All right, well, if I want to use Lifesteal Fist, we can use it on this thing, although this probably won't do a lot of damage. There it is. I mean, yeah, we'll use this for a little bit. Especially when I'm going with the tank setup. But we need a build for Liurnia still. And I don't really know what that should be. The elusive bone. Yep, the grower. The grower is manifesting. Yeah, Patches is an asshole, but it's funny though.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Coolios, thanks for the
Nice to see you
4-month
again,
Prime sub.
face
Thanks so much,
cam.
dude.
Smiley face emoji.
The gods demand repentance.
First name, last name. Thanks for the donation again, dude.
All of it.
Yeah, yeah. So Egon and Gideon. Egon is my, or not Egon. Sorry, Ansbach is probably my favorite one. If I had to pick one, least favorite, Gideon. I fucking hate Gideon, dude. I also hate Leda, but Leda's cooler than Gideon for sure. So I hate Leda just because the damn fight is so annoying, and she's also, I mean, she's also an asshole, but in like a mean way. So. Yeah, so my most hated would be one of those two, though, I think. For sure. You like Gideon's monologue better than Leda's? I would agree with that, too, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming here, so I guess Flame Cleanse Me is here. That does damage to ourselves, but... The Thorn Sorcery's here. I don't know if I really want to do Liurnia with only this. I can't remember which one this is, though, if this is the good or the bad one. The good one is the ranged version, which is actually quite respectable. That's this is the bad one, I think. Yeah. Right? Yeah, this one's bad. There's no, like, surely I'm not about to do this with that, right?
Happy birthday, Gino. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Heavy Rock, thanks for the donation, dude. Yep, not my birthday today, but... are we really gonna get a Briars of Sin build right here? We could. It's gonna be miserable on Rennala, though. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. But I mean, we want to get the staff, so we might, you know, we're gonna farm the staff, I guess, really quick. If I'm actually doing this.
Maybe.
Simply farm
Happy
the staff.
birthday.
Nixon, thanks for the 10-month resub, dude. For farming. We are simply gonna farm, dude. Close your ears really quick. I don't remember where this is.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy
All right,
birthday.
we are gonna farm the low drop rate staff on this run.
Maybe
Birthday luck.
best nut ever.
Yeah. Yep,
Well,
not my
happy
birthday, but
birthday.
I'm getting birthday luck. Hopefully. We don't know yet, dude. Matrix, thanks for the 10-month resub. Scully, thanks for the 3-month resub as well. All right, please get some luck. Let's see it. Oh, just such good luck. I really had no idea that was going to work. First try. I got super lucky, surely. So this is smithing stone. I think. But I don't know if we want to upgrade this
I'll
one.
give you the best nut ever.
Should we use this one, or should I go get a different staff? I don't know which one's better at ultra low vigor or ultra low intelligence. Obviously, meteorite would be the best, but not exactly an option.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Buttermouse, thanks for the 3-month resub, dude.
No.
Wait, what does this require? It requires faith. That's actually probably better. Because I have enough faith where I could just put on the 2-finger heirloom. Ah, you know what we can do? Ah, yes. Okay, here's what we can actually do. Yep, we are going to simply farm... I shouldn't have closed this. Or closed nothing. I didn't close anything. We're simply going to farm another one. To get the double... Like, I think each one gives 20% extra damage on thorn sorceries. So... I'm going to very honestly farm another one. Legitimately and honestly. Now, hopefully I get that 2x birthday luck. Could I be so lucky? Oh my god, I'm actually not. Maybe I actually got lucky on that first one, dude. Okay, do these ones drop it? Um. Shit. I don't know what happened, dude. My luck is run dry. I wonder if I actually got it legit there, dude. There's no way. No, of course I did. Obviously. First try. Oh, there we go. I didn't change anything. Okay, wait a second. I didn't change anything there. Maybe these ones don't drop it? Anyways, we got two, I guess, somehow. Legitimately acquired. Surely, dude. I just have the best luck. Okay, where are we going next? I guess...
Sorry about your senators lightning out too. Who you hoping wins it with teams left?
Smoke, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. Hoping with... I'm probably Oilers, I guess. Oilers are kind of my... At least for now, before they win... Before they win the cup. If they do. Oilers are my pick. But once they do win the cup, I won't cheer for them anymore, probably. But I don't know. Yeah, definitely Oilers. After that, I really don't care. As long as Toronto gets eliminated by Florida, then all is right. Let's activate the Great Rune. I don't know if I got a Rune Arc yet. We are really about to be doing this. Maybe it's good. Maybe this won't be painful and horrible on Red Wolf and, I don't know who else. I guess the Death Bird that we're gonna kill. Maybe it'll be good. I guess the question is, do we get all the way to plus 13? Is that necessary? Rat farming off screen? No, we don't need that because we're doing we're not doing no runes spent, so I can just buy them. We can test out Briars of Sin on Smarag like normal, I guess. Go here. I think doing a Vigor only run before trying level 1 makes sense. I think doing a no upgrade run before level 1 makes sense. That's what I think. Yeah, you could do Vigor only, but that's pretty... Like, if you're still upgrading, that's very similar to a normal playthrough at that point. But if you do no upgrades, no weapon upgrades with levels, that's a good way to do it. Did a dodgeball movie quote? Are you talking to me? I didn't... That wasn't intentional if I did. Well, Vigor only is just a good way to play the game. That's... Any Souls game, the most tried and true method is level health, and then... That's it. There are, like, Obviously, there are more optimal ways to do it than just leveling health. But on a first playthrough, when you don't really know where anything is, you don't know what's good, health is the thing that is always good. Although, as we've demonstrated in this game, you really do not need health at all. You don't need it. But when you don't know what's going on, then you need it. Rise of Sin does magic damage, right? I'm just trying to think of what I should be doing here. That is a large health bar. It's growing. 1555. 44 vigor now. Guess you can also bonk with the staff and it does some bleed. I feel like this staff is not very good, but having two of them will kind of offset the bad sorcery skill. Like there's probably a different better staff, like maybe the, I don't know, was it demi-human staff or something? I don't know. There's probably some better sorcery scaling staff for the stats we have, but since we have two of them, that extra boost will probably make up for it. I think I need faith for the spell, I guess. Shit, dude. What's my faith at? 14? It was 20, 24. You know what? That's actually a really big problem. I just realized. That we're going to be timed. No, 3 minutes is not fine. I don't think. There's no way 3 minutes is fine. I'm just trying to think. So we could get Grafted Blade, which gives us 5, and then we can also use the 2-finger heirloom, but that doesn't, like, we need, what is it, 20, is it 27 strength for the Grafted Blade? We don't have the Starscourge heirloom. Okay, I need to think about this, I guess. An imp head? Like, there must be a way to do it, I guess, but the 27 is 5 more strength. Oh, but we're wielding the Scar Seal as well right now. Yeah, which imp head is the strength one? Yeah, the Scar Seal. But even with the Scar Seal, that's +3. And we would need 7 more. You know what? Maybe... Oh, dude, we're close. Please stop. Right? It's 24 faith, right? So there's the priest chess piece, which is +1 faith. Marca's Scar Seal is +3. Faith Talisman's +5. So we just need one more from something. Where can we get +1 faith? Well, yeah, but that's not from the faith tier. Because, like, I'm just thinking that... Holy shit, dude. Bullet Hell, Elden Ring. Because, yeah, the tier... Oh, I didn't equip the tier. Oh my god, dude. I was going to try Brows of Sin on this fight, but... Yeah, the ruler head does, but that's an Altus, though. And yeah, there's the Grafted Blade, but then we need 27 strength for the Grafted Blade, so I'd need 5 more strength. Ah, yes, the Mikolos Crown. Perfect. Yeah, Great Hood is in mountaintops. So, yeah, the Commoner Robe, I've already factored that in. We're just missing one more faith, dude. Imp Head. Corpse is +2 faith, but Leyndell. I just don't think we're killing Rennala in 3 minutes with this. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do that. Can we hit 27 strength? And this is without, like, I just want to do this without timed buffs. Basically, that's why I'm, because obviously we can, with just the faith tier, we hit 24 faith. Oh yeah, Makar's is going to be fine. It's just for Rennala. And we're doing region lock. I'm not going to break the region lock, so. Hmm. 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes not long enough, even with the grower, dude, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's long enough or not. 3 on strength with Imp Head. So Imp Head is 3 strength? Okay, and then where do we get the last 2 strength from? You see, we still need 2 more, because I've already got the Scar Seal equipped. Oh, it's 2?
Did you / are you going to hug Fia?
Sunny D God, thanks for the donation, dude. I probably won't. I hope this does some poise damage. I think it does, actually. If I'm remembering correctly. Really? I thought it did some poise damage. The first death on this run is going to be to a Crystallian, dude. There it is. Nice. I'm pretty sure I take more damage than it actually deals. This is such a garbage hell, dude. It's so bad. It does so much damage to me, too. Okay, got the job done. Now, we are +0, though. So maybe, you know, surely once we get this thing upgraded. Use Strength Deer for first activation, then keep it casting to not lose it. That's not how it works, though, unfortunately. Like, Grafted Blade, the actual HP, or the actual level effect that you get from it, it needs to reset before you can recast it. The poise effect doesn't, but yeah, so unfortunately can't do that either. Yeah, it's kind of that's like the one unfortunate thing with Oath of Vengeance is that you can't just keep recasting it.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
It's a really cool spell though. It's just too bad it sucks, man. Or +8. Make sure I'm using the correct one as well, because that would be bad. Where do I normally get all the 3s? Is it from? Yeah, it's from the tunnel, right? Huge +8 sorcery scaling on the +8 staff, dude. I would go get the magic tier, but the thing is, we're fighting Rennala. So magic is very bad against her. This is so dumb. But we're gonna make it work, surely, dude. I think it might be a good idea to go, like, get a bunch of flasks right now. Because there were some golden seeds that I didn't get. So we should probably go do that. But I just don't think 3 minutes is going to be enough time. There's no way. With how phase 1 goes, there's no way that's enough time. Okay, well, maybe, you know what? Worst case, we just poke our head into Altus, pick up the ruler mask, and then just call it a day, dude. You know? Worst case. Because we just need one more faith. Unless there's some other way to do it. But I don't... Bonker phase 1. Might not... I mean, I wonder how long that would actually take. Yeah, I'll probably use Morgot Rune eventually. And yeah, you can't get the Faith Imp helmet before Altus, right? Should be pretty good against these guys, though, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get the explosion physic eventually. Yeah, the commoner's armor gives 1 faith. That's correct. So if we go get the Mark of Scar Seal, that's +3. We get the commoner's chest piece, that's 4. And then we get the 2-finger heirloom, +5. That's +9. We're at 20. We're at 14 faith. So we need one more point with all of that stuff. So that's the thing. It's like, where do we get that one extra point from? We're trying to figure out, but I don't know if it's possible. Unless I just go to Altus and get the ruler mask really quick. I mean, it's right at the start of Altus, so it's not like it's a big deal. And I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Unless, you know what, maybe first we should test the damage and see. There's no way. Because it's going to be only a bleed kill. The magic will probably do like low double-digit damage to her. Okay, we need 2 more 3s. I don't know why I can't remember where I normally get 3s on region locked, but there's I think it's a somber 3 up here. But insane spell. Like, it's giving me some hyper armor on the spell also. Doesn't it break region? No, it totally does, but like the region lock doesn't really matter that much. The main purpose of it is that I don't go late game areas, get a +10 weapon, and then come back and just blast everything, because that kind of makes it a bit boring, right? But yeah, if you know, just going to get the ruler mask is not a big deal. Yeah, it invalidates the run, dude. Big flame cleanse me right here. And it deals damage to us, so it's fine. I mean, it's not like this run, I'm not only going to use things that deal damage to me, I don't think. And the spell's got quite the hitbox on it. It's just, the problem with it is just the numbers are super low, and it's so slow, right? You're just getting blasted when it happens, so I probably should go get, like, Endure or something. Yeah, secretly OP, dude. Yeah. We should go get Endure, and then maybe I can use Endure and then spam it. Let's go get Serpent God Curve Sword as well, I guess. Maybe use that somewhere. They redrew the county lines, yeah. Yep. It's actually the last 3 I needed as well, I think. Yeah, this kind of is like the Masochist run. Yeah, the self-damage run. Although, again, I don't think I'm going to only use self-damage. There just aren't enough things in the game to do that. But, well, I mean, there are. It just depends how varied you want to be. Like, I could, you know, each of the other Thorn spells, I could use that for an entire region if I wanted to. I mean, we're about to do Liurnia Briars of Sin, so... But yeah, we could do the Impenetrable Thorns. We could do... what's the other Thorn sorceries, the better version of, well, not better version, but just the other good base game one. I forget exactly what it's called. Yeah, Briars of Punishment, yeah. There's Bloodblade, which is an Altus. That's probably going to be the Altus play. And then there's like the Blood-Sucking tier eventually, which will be nice. Like, Blood-Sucking tier I'm going to use. As soon as I go to DLC and get it, I'm going to use that for probably everything for the rest of the run. Like, that'll be actually really good. 20% damage. And with High Vigor, it does flat. Like, there's a misconception that it does percentage of your health. It doesn't. It does flat damage. So, The higher your health, the better it is. Okay, so let's go get upgraded.
Well, I took these moments.
Why didn't Radahn just flame cleanse me himself? That is a good question, dude. Oh, I forgot the other 5. Sure, I guess. We're really not getting... Like, upgrading this high probably isn't doing anything, but... Actually just not doing anything. Especially because Rennala is going to be the big roadblock here. And she's 80% resistant to magic. So it's only the bleed that's doing anything, which is unaffected by the sorcery scaling, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we may as well. This can't be as bad as scrap-only Fire Giant, so... It actually could be. Especially because Rennala is so annoying. A cow with, what do you call a cow with no legs? Oh, ground beef. Insane joke. Huge joke, dude. All right, let's go get the Scar Seal, which we're calling as part of Limgrave. Get an extra 12 sorcery scaling. This is why, like, meteorite staff is... I don't know. It makes every other staff early game just totally irrelevant. Okay, so what golden tiers yeah, what golden seeds did I miss? I didn't get this one. I mean, I'm not gonna go kill any extra boss. A couple in the academy I'll get, I guess. Didn't get this one either. Yeah, Kenneth as well. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that building normally that low resolution? My PC dying. No, you know what? Like, worse... You know what, dude? Maybe I don't need to do this. Okay, I'll just get this grace. We have a backup plan. For Rennala. We're going to use the backup plan. Well, if it's needed. I'm sure it will be, but... The backup plan is going to be... Bewitching Branches. I guess. I mean, I may as well just, like, Bloody Slasher at that point, but... All right, let's go see if this does... okay, this was probably not the best boss to test this on. But let's go see if this does anything to Smarag. How much scaling do we get from Two Finger Heirloom, I wonder? 133. We get an extra 10. And again, I would... The magic tier, I'm probably not going to bother with because... My god, it's so slow, dude. Ah, yeah. What have I done? Like I sit there for an hour after after I use it. It's kind of insane. Okay, I guess the play is to never use the third one. Okay, yeah. You know, like if this actually did damage, it wouldn't be that bad. Very insightful comment. You know, if it was good, it would actually be pretty good. That's the type of commentary you come here for, dude. I'm gonna run out of FP, I think. Oh, I guess there are a bunch of those scarabs around. Yeah, quickly write that down. He has spoken. If spell was good, then it would be good. Nice. Yeah, but I did learn something, though. We only want to use the first two parts. Even though the last part's probably the part that does all the bleed and stuff, but there's just no way. Okay, please kill some of these scarabs, sir. Oh, the physic were out. So... can he... Yes. That should work, right? Nice. But now the physic's out anyway, so... Hunter is fuming at this run right now, dude. Like... Okay, anyways. I'm just gonna blast him with this because... I don't want to sit here for 2 hours, but... Okay, let's go see. Maybe I do. I should go get that face stuff. Let's just see. Let's give an attempt on Red Wolf, see what happens. No, not the face stuff, the faith stuff. But yeah, like the main problem is just the magic resist, right? I'm sure if we go use this against the Avatar, it'll be bad, but not that bad. Yeah, Red Wolf, well, he does jump around a lot. But yeah, he's less of a staller, that's true. I'm gonna have to go get the faith stuff, dude. There's no way. Smaragd's also obviously very resistant to magic. So. So yeah, those are the numbers we can be expecting. Dude. Just getting absolutely smacked with knowledge. Beaten by knowledge. We started out with like a top tier Ash of War, and now we've transitioned to genuinely one of the worst spells in the game. At least we have a lot of health, though. Any chance of streaming DS3 PvP again? Probably not. Oh yeah, I guess I could have gotten that in Rune Arc, yeah, but I don't think we're going to be dying too much on this. Yeah, Limgrave I used Bloody Slash, and yeah, it just melted everything. Pretty much as expected, I guess. Reduvia Ash of War. No, the Reduvia Ash of War is in Altus, so we're doing region locked. And unfortunately, the actual Reduvia weapon doesn't deal damage to you. It's only the Ash of War Bloodblade that does. Okay, so before we do this, let's go get all those golden seeds I was talking about. The spell's only good when you have a build committed to it. This spell, you're saying? Yeah, I mean, even then, it probably would still kind of suck, but yeah, if you had... And yeah, maybe I should go get Endure as well. But if you have a high poise build with good damage negation and, you know, a ton of buffs as well, like Terra Magica and maybe like Sacred Ground too.
Might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me such.
You want the sucker? Nice.
Oh, Erdtree. Why?
I'll give you the suck. The insane NPC killer, maybe. You know what I realized, though? If we're trying to go blue feather somewhere, I'm not really going to be able to use the damage dealing stuff. Or like self-damaging stuff. So maybe we go Seppuku on that, right? Seppuku to get us into that range, and then... Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
You will.
Blood tax heals you, I think. Doesn't take HP. I think it heals you. Where do you get blood tax from? That's not all the way in Mogwyn, is it? Yeah, yeah, we sucked the seed out of them, dude. Yep. We sucked his seed. What is going on with this run, dude? See, like, I mean, it's dealing some damage. We are plus 13, though. Uh-oh. Get it off. Nice. And this combined with Grafted Blade could actually be kind of sick. Right? Because Grafted Blade has a longer version of the like damage negation compared to Endure. So you could cast it and then just go into it, but let's go get Endure from the Cestus, maybe. Yeah, we definitely save Endure or Red Feather for max HP, yeah. Okay, so I am here for what again? Oh, yes. Shall we go try it somewhere? Let's go try it on a Dan. I guess ideally I'd have the magic tier for a boss like this, but I'm not bothering right now because like we will still get it, I guess. Holy shit, dude. Let's see. For this first one, I probably don't need it. Just kidding. Yes, the counter, just walking backwards. You know what? It did a lot of damage, but I also took a lot of damage. I probably shouldn't have sat there in the big explosion, but I maybe underestimated his damage a little bit. Yeah, if that was Grafted Blade, I probably survived that. Maybe. And then if you... Yeah, if you went with Holy Ground plus Terra Magica, like maybe this could be good then. Ah, okay, I can't go in on this, obviously. Dude, he's just such a poised monster. Oh my god, he's a poised monster. I guess it's kind of working. Yeah, the real fire giant. Bleed myself. I mean, maybe the self-bleed is good so you can cancel yourself out of the insanely long animation, but... Okay, maybe on a less poise NPC, that'd be better. He's probably got, like, some of the highest poise in the game on any NPC, I would guess. All right, more health. Growing. Okay, let's see it, dude. Perfectly outspaces it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I kind of forgot how many attacks we can just sit right underneath him. Oh, it recovered fast enough. Not on that, though. Okay, this is actually not bad. This is manageable. And it's like just fast enough to dodge some of this stuff, actually. OP spell? Is the Twitch stream lagging? Maybe we'll get a bleed in there? Simple. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, okay, pretty bad. But just better than I was expecting, so that's why it seems like it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. But yeah, you know what? Like, I actually could see this spell being pretty solid with the right build. Like, what I was describing. You go Terra Magica, Holy Ground. Like, it would be an insane setup, right? But Terra Magica, Holy Ground, Grafted Blade right before you cast, and Lord of Blood's Exaltation, Bleed Mask. Basically any spell. Yeah, I guess, but it would be an interesting playstyle though, right? Because it'd be like a tank playstyle. And you're just sitting still, just... Do I have another... Should be another flask. Rotten Wing, does it work? No, surely it doesn't work with this, does it? Be surprising. Does it count as a melee? Yeah, like, yeah, Iron Jar. Multi-hit stuff doesn't work with this, right? Yeah, definitely Radagon icon we should get here. It does? No, it doesn't work on Thorns. No, because like the multi-attack stuff doesn't... It has to be a melee attack. Like, unless this counts as one. The only spell in the game that I know... Well, there are a couple of, like, those melee sorceries that work with the multi-hit stuff, like Slicer. That's why part of why it's so good. So if Brides of Sin counted as that, then maybe, but... which side is it on again? Really? Thorns is one of them? I guess we can go try it, because may as well try it out, I guess. Yeah, I'd be surprised. I mean, maybe we can use this somewhere else in the run, too, so it's not like a waste of time, but... I would be very surprised if that worked on this. Thorns is okay after the nerf. It's just okay now. I forget where I put... I remember debating in my tier list where to put it for sorceries for a long, long time, dude. And ultimately, I think I ended up just putting it in like B+ or A- or something. It's still all right. Or it's like a B tier. Definitely not an A tier. So who should I try this on? Maybe I can try it on a flower. Like someone tanky enough that's actually going to survive. Yeah, the big problem with Thorns, with Impenetrable Thorns now, is before, even before it got nerfed, it wasn't super consistent at hitting stuff. But it did so much damage that it didn't even matter. But now that it doesn't really deal insane damage anymore, it's the inconsistency is the problem. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Okay, just simply get rotted, I guess.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
This stream is invigorating me.
I feel like this would work much better with Grafted Blade. I think we have a lot of health. Okay. Contadon, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. All right, let's see if this actually works. I would be very surprised, but maybe it counts as one of those melee spells, so. Okay, so AR, I guess, is at 1 or 65. That's probably going to be the easier way to tell. 75. Like, it surely would have procced by then, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Which is, I mean, I would have been shocked if it worked with this. No. Not surprising. I kind of put myself in a bad spot now, though. Yeah, classic one guy. I mean, it wasn't really one guy. I just wanted to test to make sure. But I was pretty confident that it didn't work with this. Yeah, it's only like the melee sorceries that it works with. Slicer, I think, apparently works with like Piercer and stuff too, I think. Yeah, I guess we can get Blessings Boon after, maybe. Okay, let's see, dude. Thorn's inconsistent like my streaming schedule. Damn, dude, you didn't have to roast me like that. But yeah, you're right. But yeah, just like Thorns on dragons is terrible, and like it's really inconsistent at hitting stuff. So Thorns is just like it's not a very good spell anymore. It doesn't have the insane damage. But before it was too good. Was it over nerfed? It's still very usable now. Like, it's still fine, but might have been over nerfed a little bit. More spells feel like they should do physical, not magic. I agree with that. That would make them so much better, dude. Yeah. Okay. Well, in case we need it, we can be Witching Branch, I guess. It's been a while since I've done that strat. I'd probably go casting speed instead of faith. This is gonna be so fucking bad, dude. I'm gonna bonk these guys for now. Try and save my physic duration. Man, it takes so much stamina too. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely just doing it in like the double is better.
Come, sweeting. Time to be born anew.
I just simply don't have the like. I just simply won't be able to do this, man. Like, we're not gonna have enough resources to do it.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
So at the very least, we'll do one phase. If I even can. No bleed proc, of course.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
This is horrible. Like, because when we get this bad RNG too, it just, she's resetting her bleed. So. Oh my god, what are these spawns I'm getting, bro? Horrendous spawns. The physic wore out already. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Worst spell in the game? No, it's probably not the worst spell in the game. Here's the problem, like, even if I... Even if I go get the Scar Seal and the like ruler mask or whatever, and I can use it without the physic, how do I have enough resources to win that? Like, I just don't. And what I was thinking is that I was thinking I would at least with the physic be able to get her into phase 2 where she's summoning. That's what I was thinking, but I was totally wrong, dude. So... Yeah, this probably wasn't the best region to pick this on it, but if we wanted to stick with doing self damage, there wasn't. I don't think there was another option. Unless we want to switch it up to like healing maybe instead. Yeah, I already used Bloody Slash. Yeah. I at least want to take out one phase with this, and then maybe phase 2 we just Bloody Slash or something. Because while doing this region locked, if it wasn't region locked, it'd be okay, but region locked, we just don't have enough flasks, I don't think, for this, man. Like, if I go get how I think I need 3 for the next level. I mean, I guess there's one around here. Could get him one more flask, I guess. Get this secret stone sword key that I only recently learned about. Yeah, Bloodblade I'll use in the next region because it's an Altus, so. Okay, let's go kill Makar then. Should be fine for Makar. Yeah, I could get some Starlight Shards. Yeah, that's true. Please redeem yourself, at least slightly here. My God, dude. Still pretty bad, man. Oh, we got a stun, though, somehow. Like I said, if this spell was good, it would be pretty good. Not too bad. Especially considering we certainly do not have the best build for it right now. Yeah, if it was good, it would be good, dude. Okay, more Vigor. Already at 1700 HP. But yeah, we're just going to pop an Altus, break the region lock really quick, and go just get the ruler mask. So that we can actually use this thing. It is kind of like Black Flame Tornado gameplay. Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. Like Tornado, but worse. All right, close your eyes. We are not in Altus right now. You know what? I'm not even going to get the Grace. We are simply here for the mask. Which, is the mask +2? How much is it? Yeah, it's +1. Okay, so +1. And now we go here. Yeah, we can go pick up some Starlight Shards, yeah. If we're actually going to do that, I'm going to make a save in front of the boss, though. Because there's no way I'm about to fight Rennala for like an hour and then run out of material and then, like, have no way to come back after it or something. I don't know why I just did that. Okay, so we get the Garb. We have that. And the Scar Seal. And we also need the heirloom. So now we can wield it without needing the physic. And then, yeah, let's go get some Starlight Shards, I suppose. How many can I go get right now? I can't really think of too many. Yeah, you can open your eyes now. Yeah. Okay, so we can get this one. Good thing I got this grace. I normally wouldn't. One in the academy. One in the academy. I don't know where that is. Oh, is it right before Red Wolf? Is there one? Is there one right before Red Wolf, or where's the one in the academy? You know what we need? We need the DLC Blue Dew Talisman. That's what we really need. There's not one there. Is there a different one? Wait, 3 Starlight Shards on Limgrave. Is there one in Weeping? I can't think of one. I'm sure there is. I just don't know where it is. Starlight's FP regen. Dark area with the tombstones before the lift? Oh, yeah. I know the Weeping one. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about this one. Oh, and I didn't even get the grace. Nice. Even with all this stuff, I don't think we're going to be able to kill her with this still, dude. If we had the Blue Dew Talisman, then of course we'd be able to kill her because we have unlimited FP, but... even then. But yeah, we are at 49 Vigor at the moment. But that's without the Scar Seal and stuff, so... Okay, so those are the ones in Limgrave. I got the one here. What other... maybe I need to pull up the map, dude. Oops. Okay, I'm just going to check really quick. Starlight. Okay, only one in Liurnia? Is that possible? That isn't the Moonlight Altar? Okay. Now, the one thing that we're missing, or that I could get, is another flask. If I killed a couple... like, if I killed the guy down in Stormveil, I think we could get another flask, but... I'll actually go see. Is it 3 or 4 right now? Number I need. Yeah, I could go get another flask. Sure, why not? Let's go do it. Surely that is what we need. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. No, I haven't been to Altus yet, dude. I can't. We're doing region locked, so unfortunately can't do it. But Loretta Arena, is there actually a Starlight Shard there? I don't think so. Because there's one of those things, but... I forget what they're called. The like, basins or whatever, but there's not actually Starlight Shard in there, I don't think. Oh man, not even one-shotting Limgrave guy. I mean, I guess these guys have higher scaling. I should probably save my FP for the actual boss. Yeah, I could Bloody Slash here, but I want to see if this thing can actually do anything anywhere. Because we know Bloody Slash is good. That is so mean. Oh my god, dude. Watch him do the... Okay, no. Okay. Lead? Yeah, it really isn't too bad of a spell. We're making it look worse than it actually is, I think. Fairly fast enough? Nice. I mean, that being said, it's still like a D tier spell. Well, like maybe a D plus, I guess. I don't know. Maybe C minus potentially on like the best possible build. All right, there's one golden seed. Go here. Remember when I said this run's gonna be like 12 hours? And we're not even done Liurnia at 2.5? Whoops. Look at it. I actually cannot believe how long that recovery is, dude. That's insane, man. That's got to be one of the longest recoveries of an attack in the entire game. Oh, can this guy not do the grab? But you know what? At least the spell is usable. It is at least usable, right? Like, there are spells in the game that they've put in that were just, like, so bad that you can't even use it. Just saying you definitely can, though. Okay, another golden seed. I guess, do we put that into healing, or... I really don't know, man. Having the Blessed Dew talisman would be so huge. I ended up with 2 flasks basically by the end of phase 1. And I think I have 3? What's happening with my game? Because I need heals because it does damage to myself, right? Okay. Here we are. Going to Rennala with Briars of Sin for some reason. I should have leveled up. So level up. Yeah, Terra Magica does increase the damage, yes. Should I get it, though? I mean, it's mostly about the bleed. I'm gonna make a save in front of the boss, though, because, like, if this goes wrong, I'm not... Like, we literally can't get more Starlight Shards, so... I believe I've gotten every Sacred Tier so far, yes. Yeah, I can cast Terra Magica, but... It's not really the magic damage that's doing the work here, right? It's the bleed. Or Starlight Shards and a Dream. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. Oops. Oh, nice. Nice usage right there. We'll say that's good for now. Need to get better RNG this time. Bleed, please. Okay. Okay, so this next cycle, I guess we just can't get a bleed. Unless I just tank a hit, maybe. I don't know if I can tank a hit, though. No, I can't. Please get RNG.
Come, sweetings.
Of course.
And you.
Hog.
Please bleed here. You're actually joking. I have to go for it. Wow, and she just didn't bleed anyways.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Yeah, this is the problem with this, dude, is that she just keeps, like, she goes up and then resets her bleed. Especially when we get bad RNG. But it kind of seems like we're draining out of health faster than... Finally, some good RNG here. One more. Why do you do this to me, bro? Oh, just terrible. You are actually joking me, dude. You know, maybe Terra Magica wouldn't be a bad idea. Where is the last one? Okay. Do that. Do this. Yeah, if this was physical damage, this would definitely not be so bad. But we are doing it. And who knows, maybe there's a world where this phase is actually better. Like, surely I won't regret saying that. But if I die here or something, we need more... We need more heals, dude. The FP is not an issue. It's actually a pretty FP efficient spell. Nice. Okay, now this is where it gets bad. It's actually doing better in this phase than I thought it would be. Like, because it has a nice hit stun on her, so. But yeah, the health is a problem. But yeah, we're going to be able to do this, actually. Yeah, I've way too many blue flasks. Okay, okay, okay. That was the mistake.
Come, oath-sworn giant.
Yeah, it's too bad. Because, like, should I leave or what do I do, man? Is there still a chance? That's actually insane, dude. Oh, that's insane. Okay, well, this isn't happening, I don't think. I don't have the health to win this. So, shit, dude. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Much fewer blue flasks this time. And then we got it. No. We got this, dude. Actually, that was better than I thought it would be. It's unfortunate that I can't go with the cast speed. Like 7-3? Probably. Is that enough? Because that's 2 more heals, 2 fewer blues, but I still have the Starlight Shards though. So maybe I could even go like 8-2. Yeah, we could get the raw meat dumplings. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do actually have regen from the armor. You're right. Maybe I didn't have to leave that. Yeah, that's a good call, though. All right. Okay, we're this is fine. Like, we can do it. This is fine, dude. No, we're not doing all bosses, just the main bosses. Yeah, so much setup just to kill Rennala, but we're gonna do it, though. Like, we're actually gonna do it. Resi, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. We're actually doing it. I am kind of wondering if is Terra Magica a good usage of FP? Probably not. Hey, wait, are there meat dumplings here, or am I dumb? Did I get one guide? Where do we get the meat dumplings from? I guess the pot guys. Yeah, I can't say I'm really super... I don't use these very often. Oh, not until you get invaded?
Maybe I'll
Okay.
give you the best nut ever.
Dalshim, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, all this setup for Rennala is kind of crazy, but... So what is the minimum you need to get invaded? Is it just... Like, I don't have to go talk to him, do I?
Hello, might I venture? My name is the servants. But I swear, my good father decided him. The servants have since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind in my soul, please? Thank you. Then please deliver it to me.
Maybe.
And then, yeah, do we kill? I don't really remember. Like, I don't think we ever need to go talk to him.
Father, please be safe.
That's not enough, right? Maybe I do need to go talk to him. Maybe that, like, I don't know. Maybe do it. Is giving her a grape? Okay, I guess I'll go talk to him. There's definitely another way to do this, but I don't really remember what it is. Oh, I have to give her 2 grapes as well? Okay. You need to kill the boss? I don't know. I'm not a quest expert, exactly. Season, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, by the way. Wait, what's faster? Itachi. Give the letter and 1 grape. Are you sure we have to kill Leonine? I mean, I probably want to kill him anyways, I guess, but... Does going to Altus and getting a grace there affect this quest at all? Because I know you can definitely get invaded by him without talking to him at all, I'm pretty sure. Or, I don't know, man. Quest steps were just for when you haven't been to Liurnia yet. You can just get the letter, reload the area. Oh, so I needed to... Okay. So, yeah. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. How's it going, his ass? Okay, so she's... I killed her. Like, hopefully that's fine. Because... Actually, I think it's not fine. Now that I think about it. Maybe, yeah, I think that actually is bad. Whoops. I did actually make a save though. But did you guys see that when I spawned in here, you could like see the item. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think you can't kill her. Or wait, or are you... dude, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Okay, I guess I'm actually going to load this save. I mean, the only thing we did, I guess, is just reallocate our flasks and... Oh, boy. All this for Rennala, dude. Use this goddamn terrible spell on her. What does killing her do? I can't remember. Maybe that was just a bingo square and that was it. Like, just kill her and that was the only thing. I don't know. I thought there was some reason for it, though. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, definitely for Vara. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, I guess.
Hello, my Topenge. My name is the servants there. But I swear my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's... Please, would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank them, please.
Okay, so we get letter, and then do we just reload? The dumplings are just for healing. It also poisons you. She's dead. And then we give her a grape, right? Yes, now she's here.
Hello, my name is... If I might be... Would you donate my eyesight? When I... It will lead me. Oh, now I can... You are most... May the blessing...
Okay. And is that it now? Or do I have to give her another one? Does Reduvia work? Nah, it doesn't deal damage to yourself. Let's go and bend her. Okay. I may not even need these, but just for extra safety. Addicted to Oblivion Remaster? Yeah, I've been playing it a lot too. I've already got like 80 hours in it or something. Been playing it a lot. Here we go. What is the lore of these spawning in here, dude? There we go. Okay, and I guess I should probably go get some boluses as well, which I guess this guy sells some. Which one? The medicine? Which one's the medicine peddler? Is it? It's not this one, is it? Those have unlimited, I think. Is it this Bellbearing Hunter? Oh, it's the Altus one. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go do it. Actually doing it this time. And I have to reallocate my flask again. This is it. So do I go... I guess we go 7-3. I think 7-3 is good. You have 4 Starlight Shards, which is basically like another 4 flasks, basically. And the spell is very FP efficient, so... Expedition 33. I've not tried it now. This is it. I'm gonna make a save again, though. Just in case things go wrong. Hopefully we get, like... It'd be nice if one of the bubble dudes wasn't spawning on the other side of the map every time. Oh boy. Doesn't really matter for the first one, it's more for all of the other ones. It's probably also because we kill so many of them with how we do this. It makes it way more likely that they're going to spawn far away. Yeah, the first couple ones, it doesn't matter because we proc bleed, like, instantly. I want to do that, though. Okay, good.
Come, sweetie. It's time to be born anew.
I would have greeted that, but I don't think I have enough health. Of course, we just get brutal spawns again. Oh my god, it just keeps going to this one, dude. It can't not go to this one. And I'm not going to get bleed here, am I? Please. Nope. Please. Please don't jump. Thank you. I didn't even know that was possible. Her own spell absorbed, or the moon absorbed her own spell right there. That was crazy. See, if I had a little bit more cast speed, I could hit her here before she could do anything. But that becomes a problem in phase 2 when she starts summoning. That really sucks, man. She's doing the bad spells. Is it worth attacking here? It might be. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Ah, that's so annoying.
Come, O sworn giant.
Shit, dude. Probably one more bleed proc is needed here. I don't understand why when she summons trolls, she just attacks anyways for a couple, like 2 attacks, and then she just like, oh wait, I shouldn't be attacking right now. Ah, this is so annoying. Please give me good attacks. Yeah, wolves are good. We can do that. Good thing I got the dumplings, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I nearly got greed punished so bad there. That would have been insane, dude. I wish I could do my Briars of Sin as quickly as you do your summon. Oh my god, you are such a piece of shit, dude. Oh my god, this boss. This boss with this spell is something else. Alright, we did it. Surely that was worth it. But yeah, look at how long the recovery after the third attack is, dude. It's insane. So I'm moving forward on the stick right now. Look at how long that takes. And so I actually don't know how I didn't die from all of that magic. Ah, all right, we did it. This or 5 giant scrap only. This was probably better because at least she doesn't have like an attack that just hits you and you can't do anything, right? Yeah, this is a great build for beginners, dude. Do exactly what I'm doing. Perfect build. All right, Liurnia done. Even though we kind of had to, you know, bend the rules a little bit, but make that possible. Because, yeah, obviously 3 minutes wasn't working there. Like, I couldn't do the 3-minute physic for that, so... All right, well, anyways, I'm probably going to end for today, guys. This seems like a good point to end at, but let's get the third talisman slot. That whole Rennala thing took how long, dude? That took like an hour and a half. Almost, I think. Or just the whole Liurnia setup. Hey, we're going to go back to using an actual build. Yeah, bloody slash. I mean... Yeah, I don't know if I have time, but I will try to stream on the weekend. Like, especially because playoffs, like, Suns are to the playoffs now, so should have more time to stream. But anyways, thanks for hanging out today, guys. But yeah, like I said, I'll try to be on the weekend at least once. Maybe like Sunday or something. I guess we'll see. But yeah, this run's pretty fun so far. Like, even though we did the meme, like, we had an insane Limgrave build, and then we go with the meme Liurnia build. Bloody Slash, or not Bloody Slash. Bloodblade should be kind of right in between. Yeah, see you Monday then. Surely, dude. No, we'll see. I don't know. Like I said, I'll try to stream on the weekend. All right, how's it going, you guys? Welcome back. So on Friday, we started the Vigor only run. I'm a grower is the name, because our Vigor bar is growing slowly but surely. And we also managed to kill Rennala using Briars of Sin, which was, I don't know, it was pretty bad. It was a big mistake, but I don't know. Sometimes you got to do stupid things in these games, man, I guess. But yeah, plus 13 Staff of the Guilty. We had 2 of them, Briars of Sin. We were dealing like literally 69 damage a hit, but it did bleed a couple times, so. But we are here. We have 59 Vigor right now. We just got the third talisman slot. Probably in, so in the first region we used Bloody Slash, which is really good. We're kind of going with the theme of self-damage. Vigor was better. Well, we got both. So, but yeah, sort of going with the theme of self-damage. But anyways, yeah, we're done Liurnia. Although there are a few things I could do. Like, I want to use the explosive physic on this run at some point. We should probably go kill this avatar, so we can go do that really quick. But yeah, next region probably Bloodblade. I was thinking. Yeah, I guess we're not quite done with Briars of Sin, but it shouldn't be that bad anymore. Like, it was just because we're fighting Rennala. It does pure magic damage. Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. And Twin Body, thanks for the 20-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, it does pure magic damage, which is just not really ideal against Rennala, obviously. So... So, yeah. Yeah, Michael, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. May the 4th. I guess it is May the 4th, isn't it? May the 4th be with you, dude. Multiflex, how's it going, dude? What's a good weapon for +0? +0, Starfist are good. One of the best, because they have... Like, Bleed is good at +0, plus they also deal some damage. Any Ash of War that's like a self-buff is good. So Dragon Halberd, Dragon Scale Blade. I'm just going to pick up this up really quick. What else is there? Flaming Strike, Lightning Slash, all really good. Lightning Slash is like especially good because it's good at stun locking stuff. Yeah, we are doing region locked, yes. Like Chilling Mist is good. Status effects are good at +0, stuff like that. Magic, like Night Comet, if you want to cheese at +0, you can use the Meteorite Staff. Like, you can use that for certain things if you get stuck, but I would probably try to stay away from it because it is so insane at +0. Okay, this shouldn't be as bad, even though we can't bleed. But yeah, eventually, I kind of want to use the, yeah, see, that's not terrible. I shouldn't have done that. I kind of want to use the, wow. Explosive Physic at some point. Oh my god, dude.
Hello.
How did I know he was going to do that? I just had a feeling. It's like, yep, I'm knocked down. I realized I'm blasting the music for myself, dude. I really would like to go get Grafted Blade. Oh my god. It's like I just need to do 2 swings every time so that I and just anticipate that I'm going to tank. Here, what if I go like this? Okay. I mean, I take quite a bit of extra damage because of the Scar Seal, but if I do this... Oh. I think this is the best way to use it. Ideally, you'd be using Grafted Blade instead.
Nice. Just booted up my PC.
Please don't kill me. Yeah, Grafted Blade would actually work. I'd be interested to try that. Oh my god, how am I not poisoning that, dude? Okay. Not great. But yeah, Grafted Blade, as far as I'm aware, it has a longer duration. Like, both of Vengeance is a longer duration Endure. I think it lasts longer. Anyways, there's the Ruptured Crystal Tear. We're going to use that later because it's, I don't know, probably a good meme. And then just go get the Elemental Tears in case I want to use those at some point. I'm not sure if I will, but may as well. Random, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Olafson, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Spylex, thanks for the 9-month Prime sub. And Stinky Jesus, thanks for the 10-month resub as well, dude. Yeah, Vigor only. This is basically... I was saying this last time, too. Like, maybe forget about the Briars of Sin. This is a very good way to play the game. It's just only leveling Vigor. It's like, by far the easiest out of these runs because this is probably how you should be playing the game anyways. But at least at the early game. Like, at least getting to 40 Vigor should be kind of your first priority. If you're just playing the game normally and, like, if it's your first time or... I mean, even if it's not your first time, it's still, like, it's always good. It's like what I do on rando runs, right? On Randomizer, I always just pump Vigor right at the start. It's always a good strat. Subal, how's it going, dude? Come on, get it up, grower. I'm a grower. You got to get it up. I think I should just do 2 every time and tank whatever happens. Wow, that was interesting. It's that Radagon icon, dude. I wonder... Ah, shit. I think we got a lot of health. Imagine trying this on any other stat-only run, and I'd just be getting one-shotted. But... we also have the Royal Remain set. Like, I do at some point want to try... That was dumb. I know you can go under that with certain attacks, but I guess not this. I do at some point want to try... a blue feather brandsword build, because we do have so much health, right? So basically the idea is that, you know, we get like 2,500 health, and then as long as we're at 20% health, which would be, I guess, 500, then like that's a pretty big health bar to have 50% damage, extra damage negation on, right? So that's the idea. Oh yeah, we're gonna do, well, not maybe not seppuku only, but seppuku at some point. And you know what? While I'm up here, go get the sacred tier. Oh yeah, Twinbird Kite Shield, Red Feather Branch Sword, all that stuff. Because that's where it works the best, is when you have a lot of health, or if you're doing a no-hit run, of course. But yeah, we did a build like that. Valence, how's it going, by the way, dude? We did a run, the tank run used that build. But I didn't really have that much health on it because I didn't need it. Because I was just taking such a little damage, but... yeah, the best use case of blue feather brandsword is when you've got, like, as much health as possible. So... yeah, and then combined with the Royal Remain set, then you got the healing as well. Giant Crusher is really good. Very good with like Lion's Call or Charge R2 build or Knight's Resolve or Frag Blade, I guess. It's a good weapon. Now, nothing scales off of Vigor, but there are things that make you deal damage off of Vigor, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to go with on this run for the most part. Like, the closest thing to that is probably the blood-sucking tier in the DLC. And there's apparently a DLC consumable that makes you take damage for extra stats, which I've never, like, I didn't even know about, but that's apparently a thing as well. We should go, I do really think we should go kill Mohg pretty early on this, dude. Oh yeah, Millennia's Great Rune would be really nice on this run too. I actually didn't think about that. Are we... I think we're good to go to Altus now. Skill scales off Vigor because it gives you more time alive to learn attacks. I mean, time alive scales with Vigor, I would say. That's what I would say. Planning to do an every greatsword run? Yeah, I'm going to do that for sure. Like every weapon class, I would like to do that. And then eventually I'll make a big tier list on every weapon in the game, but slowly but surely. Okay, but anyways, we're not going with this anymore. I think putting Bloodblade on the Serpent God Curve Sword, maybe, because we get the health back on kill with this thing. The only thing is the actual weapon hits, though. But I guess we can just Blood Infuse. But it'd probably be better with like an Uchi instead. If we're really trying to go bleed. Yeah, so Bloodblade does do self-damage as long as it's not the Reduvia version of it. But it only does damage on the first cast. But I still think that's good enough. Like, I'm not going to... Like, we're not doing the run where every single attack needs to consume HP because I think we're going to run out of stuff. But... Bloodblade it is. Bloodblade is I would say it's pretty solid in the right situation. But obviously when we go fight like Godfrey, it's not going to be that good, but... Yeah, Godson Swaddling Cloth, Sword Lance, Ash of War. It actually does work with Sword Lance, because there are some things where Swaddling Cloth doesn't work, like the Pizza Cutter doesn't work. For some reason. Yeah, I feel like we should go with an innate bleed weapon for this. Uchi's probably a good pick. Alright, surely the first time we're in Altus on this run, dude. Definitely did not come to Altus earlier. These these trees, dude. Lost to a bug. Yeah, that like a perfume bottle run maybe it would be fun, but that's one thing that's unfortunate is that the DLC is kind of... I mean, I wouldn't say it's not super late in the game, but it kind of is. I wish it was earlier. It would have been so cool if you could reach the DLC without fighting anything, or something like that. Like even if you had to go get the Dectus Medallion, then come to Altus, and then, you know, like go through there or something, it would have been so sick if you could just go right into it early. I guess I should equip Bloodblade, but I... go up here, get the bell bearing and stuff. Well, yeah, the Varicose is pretty early, but you still have to go kill Radahn. You still have to go kill Mohg, so... It still does take a little bit. Which major bosses we've done? Godrick and Rennala, and that's it. So yeah, we're not making the best time on this run. 3.5 hours to get to Altus, but because of the fiasco of trying to use Briars of Sin on Rennala, dude. Pure magic damage spell on her. Simon, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Okay, so is that 57? Like, is that actually better than... I mean, surely... No, I can't even put Bloodblade on this. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. So then maybe I should put on the Serpent God. If the innate bleed has no effect. Sure, why not? Good excuse to use this weapon. I can't say I've really used this weapon that much. I used it on my first playthrough a little bit as an offhand weapon, but that's about it. That doesn't mean anything, Segan, dude. Simply don't worry about it. Let's go Nagora. And Elfman, welcome back, dude. Yeah, Mohg is definitely a late game boss for sure.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yeah, I think an Altus access point would have been nice. Somewhere in Altus, maybe you had to kill like one boss or something, but I think I would have preferred that. Even though like maybe lore-wise it doesn't make sense or something, but Twisted Stool, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Guess we need to go get Ritual Sword. Pretty low stamina consumption on this. I'm just gonna go upgrade, and then we're gonna go through this this tunnel just to get the stones, I think. Probably go get the golden seeds too, but we're pretty good on, like, we've got 10 flasks right now. It's not bad. What's the best DLC build? Probably I mean, Bloodfiend's arm is the best weapon in the DLC, probably. If you're looking for just like the best build to take through the DLC though, I don't know. So many builds are good. It's hard to say. This is smithing stone, right? I think so. Oh shit, I have no money, dude. I want to go dupe something. Hopefully nothing from Rennala we were going to use. Now the moon or the staff, I don't think so. About to do Esger cheese. I probably won't cheese him on this run. But yeah, yeah, for sure. I don't see why not. Plus 12 for now. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of 5s in here. This is just physical, I'm pretty sure, right? Really looks like it. Oh, did he just bleed? I had no idea these guys could bleed, dude. I had no clue. That's kind of insane, dude. All right, now we're starting to see some damage, dude, with this thing. It's actually looking pretty solid. That's wild. I had no idea you could bleed these guys. I've never tried, because they're just like a stone guy, aren't they? Any wish for off-season you'd like to see Jensen maybe Giroux train? Well, I think Jensen was good. It's just he was injured, like, the entire season, dude. But, no, I would like them to come back, but, like, Giroux's got to be on a not insane deal, though. Like, he can't be getting paid more than, like, 3 million, I feel like. Be cool to have 2 of these, man. We need the bonfire setting so I can get 2. So what should I put in my offhand here? I don't even know. What level? So we have 59 vigor right now. Man, it's so nice having such a huge health bar on this run. It's such a big change. Normally we have 0 health and I just can't get hit by anything. I don't know if I normally come all the way through here and get, you know, plus like 17, but I think I will on this run. Yeah, Icon Shield offhand actually is a really good idea. Probably after this cave, I'll go grab it. Thank you. So there's also a Somber 5, I think, over here. Climb the ladder. Kindred Rot Exaltation with Rot Poison. Well, no, the problem with that kind of build is that the higher health you have, the more damage Poison and Rot do to you, right? Like, so if anything, a high health build is like the opposite of a build I would want to use with that kind of setup. Oh, but okay, but yeah, okay, no, I didn't. I thought I misread it, but I didn't. Blood-sucking Tear, however, is the type, like, that's what we want on this run for sure. Because Blood-sucking Tear does flat damage to you. And so the higher health, the better. But yeah, with like poison and rot and stuff, but basically what it means is, so it does a percentage of your health, right? So basically, it just means that your heals are worse because you need to heal more to offset the amount of damage it does to you. Whereas when you're low health, the heals don't need to be as strong to offset the amount of damage it deals to you. So that makes sense. Okay, let's see. I wonder if this will just stunlock this guy, dude. I don't really have a good build right now, actually. Okay, let's see it. Bonk. Okay, I guess not. I don't know if this guy can bleed. Yep. This is like average Reduvia gameplay right here, dude. Just I'm not using the Reduvia, so it deals damage to myself. It really is a good Ash of War, though. The trick on this attack is you got to roll into it, and if you do, then they don't do the meteorite for whatever reason. Yeah, let's go get... Yeah, we can go get the other golden seeds and the icon shield, I guess. Maybe the ritual sword also.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And the sacred tier. What is the best order, though? I don't know how much bleed buildup it does.
Maybe best nut ever.
You.
But you also hit with the weapon part as well. So if you're point blank, you get a ton of bleed. I'm not sure the numbers though. I mean, my weapon right now is 70 bleed buildup, which is pretty, like, that's respectable. But yeah, not sure how much the projectile does. I'm sure it's just a flat amount, right? God damn it. Oh yeah, we can go get Blessed Dew Talisman now. Yeah, that's a really good point too. Although I'm not sure with this setup, I'm not sure how important it is because only the first part of Bloodblade deals damage to you for whatever reason. Probably because it'd be super annoying without that. 100 men versus 1 golden hippo. I'll take the golden hippo, dude. Opinion on blood tax? I haven't really used it very much, but I mean, healing is nice, right? Because it heals you, I think. Lazy Mo, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, before we move on, go get Ritual Sword. Actually, you know what? Ritual Sword's terrible on this run because we're taking damage, so maybe not. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna use Great Stars at some point. Yeah, so Great Stars, Golden Seed, Icon Shield. We actually do want to go kill the where am I getting the rest of my 5s from? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so let's go get the 5s from the Crystallian Tunnel here. And then we want to kill the Worm Face for the health increasing tier. Now, obviously, that's not quite necessary on this run, but we want to see how much health we can get maxed out. Lots of stuff in Altus to get, actually, on this. Blood tax is a percentage heal plus flat per hit of the 4. Is it a decent heal? We can definitely use it on this run. It's kind of late though. Oh yeah, Shriek of Sorrow would be really nice with the low health setup. Good call. Gotta get to, like I said though, we have to get to the DLC pretty early on this one, I think. Well, we don't have to, but I'd like to get some of the DLC stuff. Is it faster to just kill the Crystallian or leave? I guess I'll kill the Crystallian. Yeah, the stars, dude. My whole bracket is totally like ruined now because the stars won. Because I was like, I was fairly certain Colorado was gonna win that. Not because I think they're better, but because, I mean, they're both such good teams, and Dallas is injured, but they still won, dude. So my whole bracket's just totally in shambles because I picked Colorado to win. So not like it really matters, but. Really excited to try this on the DTS or something, like some boss where I can actually start wailing on them. Okay, so we need 2 more 5s. I forget, this guy dropped 5s or 6s? I can go kill him anyways. This is gonna be a little bit rough on this guy. And yeah, Rantanen, like it was very very poetic that Rantanen goes just insane in the 3rd period. I wasn't actually watching the game, but yeah, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I think Dallas would be my cut pick now, probably. Not that that's a hot take or anything, but I was thinking whoever won that series is probably going to win. Florida's good too, though, as usual. But I'd probably... Ooh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Probably going to mix in some R2s on this, I think. Let's see, point blank, maybe? I have so much health. This is really bad. Not good on Falling Star Beast, to no surprise. To no one's surprise. Oh, why do you keep doing this one, dude? Don't do it.
Nothing should be taken for granted.
Aha, he was gonna do it,
even
but
if
I
everyone believes in
stunned him. No, he definitely cannot bleed. If he could bleed, this would be very good on him. I mean, it's doing decent damage when I hit him in the face. It's not the worst thing. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure he drops a bunch of 5s. Oh, no, it's 6s. Okay. I mean, that's still good. We still want that. Okay, well, you know what? I know what 5s I missed. Oh. Altus Beast has more HP than Celia? I believe so. I missed the days when Celia Falling Star Beast was a full grown dude. Oh, it's actually right here. That guy's an idiot. And the other one is on the way to the merchant. Yeah, Cousins, I mean, he was decent at the end of the regular season, but he wasn't great in the playoffs. So we'll have to see. He's still pretty young. I mean, I still like him better than Norris because at least he's playing, but I mean, Norris is a better player. There's no doubt. He's just never plays, so. But yeah, 7 million is probably too much, I guess. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, the cap's going up, so like it's probably not so bad. Other way, I think Florida chew up any team in the East. I think so too, because Tampa's like, I didn't really watch much of that, but Tampa wasn't a bad team at all. But they just got totally stomped, dude. I mean, it didn't help that Vasilevsky wasn't so good, but a team I'm rooting for. I mean, I was rooting for Ottawa, but of course they got eliminated, so now I don't really care. Wouldn't mind Edmonton to win, I guess, but that's... I don't care that much. Like, if they lose, I won't blink an eye, dude. So, they would be my pick that I would want. Fives in cave near merchant in North Altus forest area. Oh, you mean this one? Altus tunnel? We already got those. No, we're good. I'm just gonna go pick up this one. We're making progress anyways. These are the ones I pick up on region locked. All bosses no hit, so these are good ones. Caps winning it all? I would be shocked. Oh my god, dude. Did you guys see that? I've never seen that before. His head was just floating towards him. That was insane, dude. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was some floaty leaf thing or something, but... 8 and 3 is probably good. Anything to buy here? But yeah, let's go upgrade, and then... I was going to go do something, but now I don't remember, but... It's fine. Yeah, rune arcs are always good. You'll bet me on whoever wins the cup. I pick the team. Wait, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? All right, a nice plus 17. Pretty efficient as well. Get flame guns because it does damage. Yeah, I did. Like it feels like it makes sense on this run. I've also used it. I used it once when I got poisoned by someone. But yeah, you know what? I should have used it in the Rennala fight. I just realized, but. Let's go Nazi. I mean, we can just go take out DTS. I was gonna get the icon shield in the worm face, I guess. I haven't finished Kazan yet. I will. I promise I will. But I'm not in any rush, I guess. All right, 53 Vigor. So let's see. This should be pretty good on the worm face, I think. Been playing 33 games pretty all right. I've been thinking about trying it out just because there's so much hype around it. I kind of want to see what's going on, dude. I mean, turn-based isn't my favorite, but it seems like it's got a nice twist on it with the parrying, so... I don't know. I might try it, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. What's the number? The altered version. Or wait, what's the version of this that gives you the bigger heal? It's not that one, right? Is it the altered version? Oof. Please no death blight. Oh my god, dude. This is so... Nice. Oh boy. That was kind of close. And nice. Clean. Simple. Yeah, from this guy we get the Crimson Spill. So when we're trying to get maximum health later, that will be good. Then I guess Icon Shield. The full bloom version, okay. Where do you even get that from? Is it in that one? No, surely not. Oh, maybe it is. Is it really? No. Oh, it is. How did I... No. Dude, I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dude, I don't know why I couldn't see that. Here we go. Icon Shield. Let's get offhand with this build. Suns have about 10 mil cap next season. Giroux, Forsberg, Cousins, Godet, Highmore, Matin Palo. Well, Forsberg, I don't know about. I didn't mind Cousins. Godet, you know, I don't know. He was decent, I guess. Highmore, probably minors. Matin Palo was decent as well, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I'm not a GM, so. Long stream today? Probably not. Probably, in fact, the opposite. But I'll be back on tomorrow, and I don't know if we'll be able to finish up the run tomorrow, but... what else do we want? Is there anything else? I guess maybe the Sacred Tier. Sure. Yeah, Sunday stream's already, yeah. Yeah, you gotta take what you get, dude. Imagine an 8-hour Sunday stream. Yeah, before Godfrey. Yeah, okay. Maybe one day, dude. Nagakiba, Blood Tax, Blessed Tasman, Swaddling Cloth, Warrior Jar Shard, Ritual, Shield. Blood Sucking Tier. But I don't know, would that... I don't think you'd go Ritual Shield on that. I don't think the maximum health things would make sense because you're going to be... With the Blood Sucking, you're just not going to stay at full health the whole time. But other than that, that's looks good. Like, we're definitely going to go with the Blood Sucking tier build. But yeah, maybe you just swap that out for like multi-hit damage instead. So we'll go this way. Antwenny, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Yeah, the HP bar is getting decently big. We're almost halfway across the screen, but we can do better than that. We can certainly do better. Yeah, the only problem is... Oh, yeah, that actually, Prayerful Strike is another thing we need to get, and still the Great Stars, I guess, but... Problem with the Blood Ties is that it's so damn late in the game, dude.
Maybe
Let's go get, yeah, I totally forgot about this.
best nut ever.
Yeah, we're gonna do DLC as well. Yeah, we can see if Blood Ties any good. I mean, the thing is, we're not upgrading any damaging stats, so our damage on this run's not gonna be amazing, but if we go Bleed or something, maybe it could work. Maybe Anspur Rapier for Rot. Rot plus Bleed or something. It's after 99 Vigor, then we simply don't level up anymore once we get there. Mad Dog, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. But yeah, this one does like the big figure 8. Imagine trying to hit him with this, dude. It's not gonna work. Hardest scarab in the game. Actually, no, the hardest scarab in the game is the Snowfield one for sure, dude. Guy's insane. Prayerful Strike. We'll use that somewhere. Not yet, but eventually. Also was kind of thinking about getting shield the how's it called, dude? The Holy Ground. I was thinking of maybe. We go double Great Stars? Because maybe I should just do the Vari quest one. I don't know. Kendix, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Dude, this is some gameplay right here. Just L1 or L2, L2, L2. Nice gameplay. Reduvia gameplay. Okay. I believe it's DTS time. For the Ash of War on Grey Katanas, I doubt it. I think it's... What can you put it on? Straight swords, curved swords, daggers, and... Katanas, I guess? I don't know if it can go on anything else. It's like shorter blades that it can go on. But I haven't actually checked, I guess. Get some blues. And I picked blues to win the series, so... I'm gonna have to go with them, I guess, but realistically, I think Jets have a better chance of winning since they're at home, so. Moki, thanks, dude. Like, I had Blues winning. I mean, most of my bracket's correct. I picked Colorado to win. And I actually picked LA to win as well. So those are the two that I've gotten wrong so far. I just thought LA was finally going to get past the round one curse of playing the Oilers every time since they're so good at home in the regular season, but they just lost. So, yeah. Same old story there, I guess. Cynical, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Humongous health bar for DTS. Need to go back to 1-8 play format. Yeah, some of the matchups do get kind of old for sure. Especially with just like how long the rebuilds take. You end up just, you know, it's always the same teams making the playoffs basically. This year was nice because it was at least Ottawa and Montreal made it, right? So a couple different teams, but it's been the same for so damn long, dude. I should have maybe approached from behind, but... Nice. Just fast enough? Nope. I'm gonna do it again, though. Okay, maybe 2 here? Bleed? Oh my god, I thought. I should probably heal before I hit him next time. It's kind of getting melted, dude. Bleed? Dang, just totally destroyed, actually. Get the little tiny heal from the Serpent God passive as well. Yeah, the reason I picked this sword, by the way, it just, when you kill stuff, you get a heal back. Like, it's not bad. Not bad to have in your offhand or something. I guess Great Stars also has something similar, but just better, where you get HP back on hit. Does it work offhand too? Like, I think it does, right? Wait, Serpent is on hit too? Are you sure? I don't think so. I wasn't noticing it, at least. I wasn't really paying attention, but pretty sure it's just on kill. This is why Vigor's the best stat for beginners. You don't need damage stats. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's a good point too, right? I mean, unless you're going with Riders of Sin somewhere. Yeah, like, you don't need damaging stats for a while in this game. But yeah, we got the double regen right now with the icon plus the we have the Crimson Burst here. And then once we get our 4th Talisman out, we can go Blue Dew, I guess. But that regen, I don't know. It's kind of making the self-damaging part not even mean anything, but it's just because Bloodblade doesn't really deal a lot of self-damage, I guess. Yeah, Wild Strike with Great Stars is kind of a classic setup. I probably won't. Nah, I should use it on this build. It's just, I've used that build quite a bit. Like, it's kind of the ultimate, like, cheese build for a noob, but sure. Wait, I didn't see your bet, Lucas, dude. What was your bet? I mean, I probably won't take it, but... Well, I read it, but I didn't see the explanation, I guess. Dunk, how's it going, dude? Vigor's the only set you miss in a level 1 run? Yeah, that is true. You're not wrong on that. It's a good point. Let's go on DJ. Yeah, the tougher runs of these have been... I mean, even then, it's not so bad. This game gives you a lot of tools, but... The tougher of these runs have been the non-damaging, non-health stats. So, like, mind, endurance, and, like, I guess that's it. But, yeah, like... Because on those ones, our damage wasn't high, and also our health wasn't high. So it was, like, kind of the worst of both. Still fun, though. Those are probably the most fun runs, if anything. We have grown pretty significantly. Our HP is at 1900, and it's about to be more. Not the best damage. A little bit of a slow recovery on this, too, actually. I mean, it's not terrible, but I like that I can just, it's kind of like Stormblade, where you just get all these in-between hits. Nice little 50k. Raptor, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, so Lord of Blood's Exaltation is probably a good pick at this point. So maybe we should head down there. Okay, whatever two teams are in the finals, I pick the one I want to win. Chat gets the other. If I win, donate $50. If you win, shave my face. Nah, no deal. no. Like, you could offer me like 5K and I wouldn't take that, dude. Have not played Arc Thrones. I kind of wanted to, though, but I have not. Oh, I should have leveled up, maybe. Bleed skill against the big tree. Well, at least he didn't bleed, though, unlike the rock enemy. Rock enemy was bleeding. I definitely aggroed both of those. RPing his patches for an entire stream. I don't like bets, dude. I'm not like Hob. I don't make bets on everything. I'm not good at predicting either, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. All right, more health. Is it? It's gotten to chat almost. Oh yeah, no, I guess it has. Probably not gonna kill Sewer Mohg on this, I don't think. Although there is the Erdtree thing. Erdtree, the hell's it called, dude? The Erdtree favor down there. But it's the weaker one, so let's wait until we get the bigger one, which is the one in the Ashen Capital, right? This is honestly the slowest grab of all time. It must be. Just because I have a lot of health doesn't mean I don't take a lot of damage, I guess. If anything, it means I can take a lot of damage. Huh? Dude, he totally baited me into that. Goddamn lobster. It's harder than Consort. He might. I mean, he is also harder than Consort. Oh, boy. My god, I take so much damage because I got the Scar Seal on, dude. And, like, this guy also hits decently hard, I guess. Okay, finally, good attack. Please stop this. He needs to give me the claw attack. You know, this would have been a good build on Mohg, actually. Maybe we should have saved this for Mohg. Or you know what? Maybe we can use blood tax on Mohg, but it's not really like a self-damaging thing. Got a second team I'm favoring to win. Like, do you mean that I think we'll win or that I want to win? I really don't have a second, honestly. Fridges, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Ring around the rosy with a lobster, yeah. I'm playing so much Expedition 33, keep pressing E when the lobster attacks. I haven't played it, so I guess, what is that, the parry? Lead?
Let's go.
It's smoked. Curtis, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Going to do a lifesteal build? Well, I was thinking about it, yeah. I was thinking about, not sure about using Clinging Bone, but using Lifesteal Fist could be something I could try. Though I'm not sure, when you try to use Lifesteal Fist on an enemy that doesn't get grabbed, it just doesn't, like, it does a little bit of damage and that's it or something, right? Not actually sure. Yeah, blood tax too, though. Like, we could try blood tax on Mohg with maybe the Anspur Rapier. The only thing I'm hesitant on is that it doesn't deal self-damage, though. Like, I kind of want that self-damage. My god, this is really Elden Ring right here. Name of the game. I mean, how big is the blood tax heal, though? Is it really that big? I mean, we could go with the Great Stars Wild Strike build, but, I mean, that's been done. Like, we've done that. I still wouldn't mind using it on this run because we have such a big health pool, but we know how that goes. Yeah, Shriek of Sorrow is pretty good, actually. I think that'd be fun to use with Blue Feather, which, of course, is DLC. Like Shriek of Sorrow. Okay, surely this won't be annoying. I mean, he's just gonna roll this, I think. Oh my god, it's Bloodblade battle. I didn't think about it. Bloodblade and 2 dogs battle. Average Elden Ring boss fight. Oh my god, dude. Even more average Elden Ring boss fight right here. Just insane. Can I, like, delay it and roll catch him? Not really. It works pretty well when he rolls into me. Oh. Roll in? Roll in? Roll in? Oh my god, this game, dude. So shameless. We got a hit. Clean. Okay, so what does that replace? I mean, probably the Scar Seal, I guess. I don't... Nice, yeah, probably. Like, I guess the nice thing about this Curse Sword, too, really low stat requirement. Like, 9 dex only. I mean, we have Godrick's, I guess, but even at true level 1, you can wield this thing. What a boss fight that is right there. That's why I cheese that guy every time, because it's just so annoying, especially when I don't have the beast torch for the dogs. Oh, I'm fat rolling though. What comes off? I don't know. Shield's kind of nice. Yeah, pants come off. I am a grower after all. Prove it. Actually, I have no idea what to take off. Yeah, seal's not quite enough. The regen talisman is in the top of the, like, one of the towers, the southern tower, whatever it is. Which, yeah, I should probably go get. But then there was also the painting that we wanted to get also, which is in the round table. So yeah, we can go get that. Yeah, we could get, I mean, we can get like a plus 20 by this point, but I don't think... Morgot doesn't have a lot of health, and Godfrey's very easy, so I don't think I'm going to bother. What's on Dustbloods? I'm not too excited about it. Is that a one-shot bleed on that guy if I point blank? Yeah, I don't know if it's my type of game, dude. Okay, so what is in here that I should get? Grab this. Money. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Night Rain, though, yeah. Yeah, 30 FPS hype, dude. Huge. Rune Arc. And then this thing, and then we'll come down here. Albrecht set, if we're going to go more thorns later, which I think I will. Good. Another 5, I guess. And this painting. So wait, is that Windmill Village? I should have looked more closely. No, it's here, right? I mean, it's close to that, I guess. So apparently this is, how's it going, V-Swed? This is the Fire's Deadly Sin spell, which I've never used, so, and it deals self-damage, apparently. Is it up by the Apostle? Because it looks like it's right at this tower, no? Or is it further away than it looks? Okay. It's up here? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, yeah. We can kill the Apostle while we're here. This is a good build on the Apostle. Bleed's always good on him. I don't think I'm going to use the peeler anywhere, though. Unless there's some Ash of War to put on it. Bleed? Hello? Holy smoke. Alright, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the painting. Fire's deadly sin. So yeah, this deals self-damage, right? I don't know what this would be good for. And I'm not going to do an entire region with that, but maybe on like a frost build. Frost build would make sense. Oh yeah, Black Flame stuff is good, for sure, but it's not really on the theme, I wouldn't say. I mean, we can just try it out. How much faith was it? Was it 24? It was 19. Actually still have the faith tier in for some reason. We can try it out, why not? Yeah, on theme would be stuff that is manipulating our health in some way, I think. Right, so far, everything I've used is self-damaging in some way. So Bloodblade is self-damaging, at least on the first cast, and then I use Briars of Sin in Liurnia, and then I use Bloody Slash in the first region. I'm not sure what we're going to use next, though. Yeah, we have a lot of options for the next region, so... We could go Great Stars. Yeah, the chess piece, yeah, from these guys, I guess. Crimson Chatbot, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. All right. I guess this isn't really doing much for us, but I don't know what else to put on. All right, huge damage from Fire Deadly Sin right there. Yeah, on a Frost build, though. It makes sense. Use this. Imagine doing an entire region with that. I mean, surely not. Millennia, Fire Deadly Sin only. Doesn't really last super long either. I mean, if anything, maybe that initial cast is what is good about it. Or what could be good. But probably not. I just got a huge heal from something. I think someone died outside. We got him? Simple. I think someone died. All right, final talisman pouch acquired. Scar Seal's good. I guess we're going to Morgot now, so Bleed's good. Yeah, I do remember there used to be some glitches with Fire's Deadly Sin and, like, you could bleed people and stuff like that or something. And yeah, maybe Deathblight. I do remember that. Make a spell/incant tier list and do a run with the worst. Yeah, someone said to do that with the weapons as well. Maybe. The worst of everything run. Oh, if you cast a spell while speaking to Melina, she will die? Okay, I guess I'll try it. Does it like ruin something? Does it break the game? All right, 68, but we're actually at 77 vigor right now. 1999.
Maybe.
I kind of want to use the vigor tier. I don't know. I mean, Fire Deadly Sin's not not a big deal. This is such a legit for such a legit build for a first playthrough. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. This is actually a legitimately decent way to play the game. Yep. This is not a bad first playthrough build right here. Skymaker, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Joke, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Chatbot, if I didn't say thanks for the 7-month Prime sub as well. All right, how big is this health bar getting? I mean, we could definitely still make it bigger, right? If I had go like Crimson Amber and stuff. I have to get to the DLC to get the bigger version of that. This actually can use this. I meant to use my physic, but... Rupture Crystal tier for whole region. Okay, 2-hit bleed. That's pretty good. Is this fast enough? Oh. Bus. Oh, he's doing this one. Please be in range. Nice. I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe don't do the Fire Deadly Sin part of this build if you're on a first playthrough, but... Rest of it's good.
Stained by my curse, such they cannot bear thy part in this.
Okay, is this fast enough? Is on that attack? Man, too bad he doesn't have more health than this. It's actually so unfortunate, dude. Actually, just so unfortunate. Well, he got smoked. Yeah, wrong shackle, dude. Yep, you're right. Well, Bloodblade's good. I mean, like I said, it's good in the right situation, and Morgot is the right situation, I think. I kind of want to try the killing Melina. Does it break the game or something? Like, does something bad happen if I do this? Should I make a save? Or something? I guess I'll make a save, because I don't know. Oh, it spawns the... Okay, I gotta see this. Definitely gotta see this, dude. I'm just gonna make a save just in case. I don't know if it breaks the game or something. Is she close enough?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle.
Is this working?
The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the earth.
This is a cool spell, though, like a flame cloak. I do like it.
All that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become my purpose. So I'd like you.
I don't know if
to
she's close
perform
enough.
Then and guide you.
Oh, yeah, level up. Yeah, either way, she'll burn. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Can I talk to her again here? Okay, cast it. Oh, I can't? Will she talk to me here? A couple couple places where she talks to you. Yeah, the exploding physics actually such a good idea. Yeah. Massive idea. Okay, wait, could you talk to me here? Okay. So... hurry up. Oh, I guess it goes away. Okay, never mind. I can't use that. Okay, skip through the dialogue.
Words, if you would. Tell me, shall I let my hand share them with me?
I'm not grabbing her hand, dude.
Your thoughts,
Oh, there we go.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Is it working? Oh yeah, I guess I did make that save, you're right. Doesn't really look like anything's happening. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, maybe they patched it, dude. Okay, anyways. Okay, now here's where we have to make a decision. Where do we go? Caelid? Do we go Gelmir or Mountaintops? Yeah, I got one guy, dude. But yeah, maybe they just patched it, though. Can't kill her without a glitch, and it was patched. Okay, yeah. Maybe. You're right. Yeah, the DLC, but... We could go Mohg, I guess. That's the other option. We could... now that we have Altus, we could go Mohg and go DLC. I mean, that's an insane route, but we could do it. And then maybe use like Anspur Rapier like I was talking about for that region with blood tax plus, you know, like like rot resin or something. What are we thinking, dude? Yeah, well, the DLC has blood-sucking tier. It has those like health-draining consumables. It has a lot of things I want. Mostly blood-sucking tier. That's kind of the main thing, though. And I'm excited to use that. I'll probably use that on every single like region for the rest of the run too. So okay, I've convinced myself we're going DLC, dude. So let's go. I guess here's the closest, or let's go here. Or wait, no, we should go do the invasions first, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we like sucking, dude. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, we do need Radahn for DLC. You're right. Shit, dude. Okay, yeah, I mean, we can go Caelid first. That's fine. You're right. I was literally saying that earlier, bud. No, let's go Mohg first. I don't really think it matters. It's going to be a tough Mohg fight, though. Yeah, it's not like we're doing all bosses though, so I just simply need to go kill Radahn. But the real question is, what do I use for him? I don't really know what build to use for him though. So while we think about it, what do we use on... I mean, we could use Great Stars. Because we're going to get another Great Stars here. This is going to be so bad on this guy. Yeah, we could go Great Stars for the healing. I'm trying to think, are there any other self-damaging Ashes of War in the game? I don't think so, dude. I can't think of any. There's healing ones, though. Of course. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mimic Tear is... Yeah, we're going to use Mimic Tear somewhere. Yep. It's working really well. Oh! Oh my god. I was so confused. I was like, dude, what, like... Dude, the Bloodblade's so bad for NPCs, though. That priority's got on me. They just roll too well. Nice. We got single hit. Just gotta outspace him and hope that he does something dumb. Nice. Clean. Clean with the self-explosion BM is what I did there. That was on purpose, and I was just trying to show him up, dude. I should have just ran right into him with that. I didn't realize I had it on, though. Okay. So now we go... Like, I guess we still have to come back again, though. There's no way to do this quest while not having to come back at least once. Oh, yeah, we're using... Like, Mimic Tear makes a lot of sense on this run, I think. Just because it does take health from us. And so does some of the other legendary Spirit Ashes, right? I can tell you which ones. I think does what the hell's her name, dude? The Assassin Girl. She does too, right? I don't not have music playing in YouTube videos. It's because on YouTube, there's like the YouTube stream is where the videos get pulled from, and there's no music playing there. With OBS, you can do that with splitting audio tracks and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, Tish, yeah. But yeah, this Ash of War is very FP efficient, dude. It's really good. And I'm not gonna lie too, it's better. This is a better setup than Reduvia, probably. Simply because of the versatility, right? If you want to use Bloodblade, and you only want to upgrade one weapon, as soon as you get to a boss with Reduvia that doesn't bleed, you're gonna have a very bad time. But if you're putting it on a different weapon, at least you can swap the Ash of War to something else. But if you're only going Bloodblade, then Reduvia, I believe, is a better version. Especially because you just don't take damage from it. But I think it's also just more effective. Also, Protato, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. And the brand new sub. Make sure you thank Protato if you got a sub there. Also, Skymaker, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, if I didn't say thanks for that already. Oh, Tisha's FP. What are the other health ones? Is it only Mimic?
Give it a try. And if it have high,
So now...
there's no returning.
No. I got the grace, right? I was on total autopilot earlier. I think I did.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a knight luminary. So now.
Okay. So this one's probably the fastest. Pretty fast doing this quest when you know what you're doing, right? Yeah, so we used Bribes of Sin, Thorn Sorcery earlier. And I will probably use them all again. Like, well, once we get, like, Impenetrable Thorns, I'll use it. When we get, what's the other one?
And with this, a knight. Now, this.
I forgot the other one, but once we get that, we'll use it too. Those other Thorn spells are much better than Briars of Sin, so. I'm just trying to, where is the other Thorn spell, though?
Oh, good heavens.
Mount Top?
Your teeth or something.
NPC was patched in. Oh, yeah, 100%, you're right. Yeah, it was really nice that they allowed this quest to be done offline. All right, we're going to Mogwyn. I mean, we don't have any health issues. Where actually is Blood Tax? Is it in one of the caves? I feel like it's one of the caves, maybe, but... Okay, I still want to go get Anspur, though, still. Yes. Anspur, and then we can get it to... I mean, is plus 12 good enough? Plus 13? Gonna be all basically status kills, so... Mountaintop's before the big chain. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Like right next to the pyro fatty guy, right? Latenna and Blood Fiend's Hexer's Ashes. Both take 500 HP.
Best nut ever.
Latenna's pretty good. WD40, thanks for the bits, dude. Also, AC, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Soul Jars of Fortune also cost HP. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can use those, some of those. Like, I don't know if I'm going to use the Soul Jars, but... Latenna, though. Latenna's pretty good. I'm just going to get this Grace. Especially if we want to get the other multi-hit talisman, too. I guess we need this. How's it going, Apollo? Are Deadly Sin and Mantle of Thorn stack? I highly doubt it. Probably not. Soul Jars plus Ruptured Tear for the complete explosion build? Do I still have it in? I guess I do. I'm sure this will go perfectly fine. Please run at me. I don't know why I used this so early. It's kind of the... Oh. Nice. Okay, we're 0 for 2 hitting with Ruptured Tear. Although one time I didn't even know I was using it, so...
Hey,
Let me
Gina.
leave, please.
How all is well. Love your playthroughs. Keep up the great work. Cheers. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
You know what? It's probably a zombie, I guess. Let's quit out. Gizmo, thanks for the donation. Thanks so much, dude. Wait, Lieutenant's FP? Damn, dude. I'm getting one guide. Okay, so we got Anspur. Let's go upgrade. I think Anspur is a good pick for this.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out.
Help if I bought the upgrades first. Anything from Morgots? I don't think so. I mean, you get the... What's the other thing you get from Morgots? Why can't I remember? You get the curved sword and then... the cursed sword, I guess. What's the other thing? I'm gonna simply go look. Oh, yeah, the Omen Baron. Okay. Yeah. That's why I don't remember it, dude. This is terrible.
Back no matter.
I'm going to say plus 12 is enough. Because most of the damage is going to be just coming from the statuses anyway, so...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machino High.
We do have the shackle too, which I guess will help a little bit. Oh, yes, Morgot's rune. Okay, but this is 20 dex, so not yet. Create. Thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Maybe I should swap this out, but it'd be kind of funny to run up to Mohg and try to smoke him with that, so maybe not. Okay. Not exactly sure where blood tax is, but it's somewhere in one of the caves, I think. More health. 2031 HP. And we should be able to get significantly more than that at some point. Not really based on the levels, because we're already at 83 Vigor, but it's going to be... from just the other buffs, like the talisman and stuff. But we're not really going to need that much health. Obviously, but I will. Yeah, Erdtree Favor plus the Crimson Amber plus 3. I don't know if it's actually the plus 3, but... what's that? No Swarm of Flies is somewhere around here, too. Nice, okay. The Somber 9 doesn't hurt, I guess. I guess, you know what, the Bleed Mask I should go get. Maybe I'll equip it first. I don't think I've ever, like, actually used this Ash of War, so this will be interesting. What am I doing? Okay, Blood Infusion. Blood tax on Grey Katana. Extremely good. Like, does it actually do good damage, too? Or is it all about just the bleed and the heal? I mean, yeah, maybe this is kind of like a light version of... like, Prayerful Strike or something like that. I don't know. Gotta see the heal. I'm gonna pick up this grace in case I die. Which I might. I wouldn't mind taking out this bird, but I don't have a bow.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Paying my monthly tax to this amazing streamer.
The King, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. We could cheese him, but I'm kind of curious to try this out. Okay, I finally landed it. Ooh, doesn't get input red. Oh my god, dude. Kind of getting cheesed by that. I wasn't really paying attention to the heal, but I'm full health, so... and I don't think I used a flask there. Alright, good stuff, dude. I mean, the Crimson Hood is kind of, like, nice on this run. Even, like, it's not good, but it's just... I kind of like it. So I don't know if I'm actually going to put Bleed Mask on, but I just kind of like it. The +1 Vigor is nice. Nice for the run, I mean. It's not very good, like I said, but it's just nice. I don't even... did we get Rot on that NPC? I didn't notice. There's a lot of bleed build up. Yeah, it also looks pretty nice. Like, maybe not with this armor set as much, but I think it looks okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I feel like it looks better with some other things on, maybe, but... Outsiders, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thanks, dude. Can't really see anything. Surely Vari's Bouquet. I mean, Vari's Bouquet has blood tax on it, right? But, you know what? Maybe that's the only time I've ever used blood tax is on Vari's Bouquet. I did a run with it a long time ago. Okay, here we go. Just you where the golden runes look like eyes? I mean, yeah, I guess I see that. I feel like the Marika rune really looks like an eye or something. Like there was something in the DLC, I thought. I don't know, not a lore expert here, so. Okay. Okay, I do actually need the Scar Seal. Warrior Jaw is probably pretty good, but... it's my fastest swap. I guess I still have the Exploding Tear. Alright. Getting bleed here would be devastating because he does so much damage. Or like bleed is percentage. So. Get a Ghost Word if I'm going to use Mimic. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess I'll worry about that once we get it. Alright, here we go, dude. Plus 12. It should be fine, I think. And my plan is to... here, okay, I'm gonna shackle him. Oh my god. Would I have to swap again? Oh, yes. Okay, let's see the heal. I'll try to pay attention to the heal this time. I don't know if it's fast enough to use safely here, but... oh, it's huge! Oh, yeah, okay, I see it, dude. He's a good amount of FP, though. If I just tank this... okay. Yeah, that's very significant heal, dude. Still have one shackled usage to use as well. This now. This will be a nice, honest Mohg fight right here. And so that heals percentage, right? I think someone said that earlier. Oh. Ouch. I should not have done that. I got so lucky he did that. Again, just tank it. We're also, like, buffing his damage by bleeding him all the time. But, man, I'm pretty, like, chunky with this. I should have used this on the tank build, dude. Pretty good. Now that his bleed resist is pretty high. Yeah, I can basically just trade with him. As long as I don't get bled. Please bleed. Okay, I think we're out of blue, but I do have starlights. I'll use one. Some rot would be nice right about now. Did we get that second rot proc? Oh, there it is. All right, now he's dead. Hit me, I dare you. Please hit me. Ah, you bastard. Beautiful. Only plus 12. Like, I mean, that wasn't a great Mohg fight. Obviously, the damage, but I only used flasks when he did the well, I think I did when he did the nihil attack, which is like, I mean, that does a lot of damage with this health bar. So yeah, I should have used it on the tank build. I didn't realize that was such a powerful heal, dude. I mean, that being said, though, it is kind of like a mini prayerful strike, but maybe it's more like status damage oriented, I guess. Like if I was, yeah, if you want to go like a small weapon. Oh boy, okay, we're getting pretty high on the on the vigor at this point. Probably save a little bit. Okay, but we can't go DLC yet. Because Mohg, or Radahn's still alive. So, I just don't know what build to use there. Like, I just have no idea at this point what to use. Any chance they'll do Tankle in DS3? Yeah, I could.
Gino Makima would have done it, no hit machine, oh smile.
Smart, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. I actually have no idea what to do. I mean, if we're gonna fire Deadly Sin anyone, I guess it could be Radahn. Seppuku's in Mountaintops. Do it on Sunflower. I don't know about that though. Guess fire. I mean, fire's decent on Radahn though. Okay, let's at least run to him and figure it out, I guess. I don't know. Like, Fire Deadly Sin is just going to be very boring. I wouldn't mind using the Ruptured tier as well. Like, if I had both of them, that'd be cool. Charge spell. Okay, so does charging it make the actual... You know what? Yeah, let's just go Fire Deadly Sin. I think it actually won't be that bad. Especially because I can just hit with the actual explosion on the first hit, too. So, yeah. I think this will be fine. Okay, that's the plan. Fire Deadly Sin. We're doing it. Surely I won't regret saying it won't be that bad. And then probably after Radahn, like I said, this was going to be a short stream today. Probably after Radahn, I'm going to end for today. And then tomorrow we will start in the DLC, and then we will make our way to the blood-sucking tier. First thing, though, is to go kill this avatar, I guess. A little bit more health. Well, the Raya armor, I mean, yeah, I guess we could Raya armor, but I think this is fine, as is. I guess Faith? I guess the seal's +0, though. Okay, let's go upgrade the seal a little bit. Just +12 is fine. Could give Millicent the Valkyrie prosthesis. That is part of the plan, yeah. I will do that. Finger seal, not the best, but it's good enough. If Millicent turned into Millennia at the end of the quest, that would have been so cool. Yeah, I think that would have been pretty cool. I think that would have been nice. Same with if Leda turned into an actual boss instead of just some annoying-ass NPC. That would have been cool, too. Anyway, you can get the mask after you kill Mohg. I don't believe so. Not without someone dropping it to you online or using Chi Tenjin or something like that. Gonna play Oblivion? Yeah, like, you mean today? I'm actually... Well, I might. Maybe. You might be right. Fire Scorpion we can't get on region locked yet. Go mark his Scar Seal, I guess, but probably don't really need more health. This should... I'll be interested to see if this does anything to this, guys. And we do want to charge it. Actually, you know what? If we want to charge it... Okay. Really quick before we come here, I guess. If we want to charge it, then we should go get Godfrey icon. Bloodblade should smoke this guy, I think. The health bar is getting pretty sizable at this point. Leda turns into the lost sinner. Maybe, dude. Yeah, maybe. Just from here. If Leda had a 5-hour-long cutscene of her feet, that would have been cool, I guess. Surely that won't be clipped out of context. It's clearly reading a message there. Oh, get in there. I just keep forgetting I have it, dude. Does this get deflected? Nope. Just smoke him, dude. Oh my god, we just destroyed Godfrey, dude. Yeah, this is a legitimately good build right here. Bloodblade. Okay, we got the icon. Bloodblade with just all health, and that's it. And then, you know, maybe you throw in Bloody Slash somewhere. It's legitimately good. Maybe I shouldn't go double Scar Seal. And yeah, keep in mind, we have no, like, I guess the scalings with Arcane. Like, we have none of that. Dude, what happens if I use the Physic on Torrent with the exploding? No, I... Oh my god, I got sent so high, dude. Whoops. I think I dismounted. Oh. Okay, this is the charged version. I didn't put on the... Oh my god, it's slow. Okay, I mean, it's doing something. It's more about the actual hits of the cast, though. That do something. It's kind of like pre-patch Rain of Fire, but oh my god, that's a lot of damage I'm taking. But slightly better, you know? Okay. This guy's also 100% weak to fire, though. So... probably made it look a little bit better than it actually is. So what in Caelid do we want? I guess if we do want to do Millicent Quest, we need to kill Commander O'Neill. Yeah, dude, we are the Smelter Demon. You're 100% right. I didn't think about that. Actually, very similar. I mean, yeah, I guess both Incant Talismans, but I'm not going to get the small one because it's really bad. Do a hard challenge like light attack ultra greatsword only. The impossible challenge, dude. Ours deadly plus oil soaked here. Yeah, that'd probably be a pretty good combo. But you definitely have to have some other fire damage in the build for that. Because oil tier... I don't know. You'd want other fire damage, I think. Why am I going here? Guess we can just run this way. Get a Summer 8 and 9 too for the DLC, depending on what... I don't know what I'm going to use yet. I have no idea. And yeah, for the DLC regions, for all bosses region locked, I have it pretty well figured out. But for normal region locked, where it's just main bosses, I don't know. I don't have that perfectly figured out yet, so. Kind of just do whatever. I probably will just want the Source Seal also. Ivory Sickle +0 on NG +7, no hit all bosses.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Hair looking luxurious.
Somehow that doesn't sound that much fun. Haya, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Vigor skill past 99, it does not. You can't, yeah, no, it doesn't. Like, strength is the only thing that kind of sort of goes over 99, I guess, when you're two-handing. Like, you'll get bonus damage even at 99 strength. I don't know why I got that. Yeah, what is the next build, though? I really don't know. I'm just gonna quit out, dude. They're like... gonna take forever to kill them. I guess I'll run from here. There aren't very many self-damaging things, but yeah, we can go healing. Instead. Like blood tax and like which we already used, but lifesteal, prayerful strike, lifesteal fist. Although lifesteal fist, is it like where can I use that? We can use it for Leda maybe. Oh, I should have actually gone to get this. The Allier bottle self-inflict poison. Pretty terrible though, but yeah. Celebrant sickle, but you can only use the runes you generate from hitting the bosses to level up. Oh my god, dude. That sounds great. Excellent idea. At that point, just simply don't level up anymore and just do level 1. That's what I would probably do. Reach max level only using festive grease. I'm gonna pick up this grace just in case I wanna come over here. Finish Stranded level 1 DLC. Did I ever start that? I don't know if I ever started that. But no, I probably didn't finish it if I don't remember starting it. Okay, should we kill O'Neill right now? Maybe a bit later.
How about a sleep build for next run?
Roxana, thanks for the donation. Yeah, sleep build. I was thinking about trying to sleep build on the no rune spent run, so simply wait for that, I guess. No, I didn't finish Graceless Stranded. Nah. Yeah, it was kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. So, especially doing a kind of graceless run with deaths is not as nearly as cool. I don't think. You got to not die so that you don't get teleported away. Only problem doing graceless, deathless in the Stranded DLC is is really bad because it's level 1 plus 0. Well, it's not necessarily level 1, I guess. Whatever class you start with, but you can't upgrade anything. You can't upgrade your blessing level. You have. I mean, I guess you have a few talismans, but it's just not very good.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
And then you get hit, and then you're sent all the way back to the start of the DLC. Granaten, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. No, we haven't entered DLC yet because Radahn's still alive. We're gonna kill him, and I'll probably end for today. Like ultra short stream today, I guess. But yeah, back on tomorrow for a longer stream, and we will do the DLC. Bloodsucking Tear is gonna be a staple on the build, so that's the #1 priority, I think. Other than that, just have to think of things to use. We could go Thorns. When we get to Mountaintops, Thorns would make sense. There's the Thorn spell in the DLC as well. Bloodsucking only 45 seconds? I don't know how long it is. I am not sure. I wonder if there's going to be enough blue flasks for this fight. Might need a couple more. A couple more, and then maybe just like 5's good. Oh yeah, and then the fire tier. Probably instead of, unfortunately, the ruptured tier is gonna have to go for this fight, I guess. Okay, bloodsucking is 3 minutes. Yeah, that's really good. Like, are you getting the damage that entire time? I thought it was something weird where the damage increase stops, but you keep taking damage or something, or is that something else? Yeah, Crimson Sapping is short. Like, all of those Sapping tiers are super short, unfortunately. Done a dry leaf run? I've not done a dry leaf run, no. Zio, how's it going, dude? Yeah, this is a big health bar, and it's not. I mean, it's still small compared to what it will reach, but we are at 96 vigor right now. Actually, you know what? I bet you the Crimson Amber is better now by quite a bit. Because yeah, at this point, 3 vigor. I mean, even 5 extra vigor is not better. And then, yeah, once you get the +3 version of that, plus the physic, which we have already, like HP increased physic, it is going to be huge, dude. Yeah, the red rocket. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. Okay. I should go fight him down here so I don't get memed. But we do have a lot of health, so it probably doesn't really matter. The oil tier that kept your fire resist lower? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just thinking of something that doesn't exist. That's very possible. But I think the setup's all right. I fully charged to start. Oof. Yeah, this might be a long one, dude. Hunter is not going to be happy with this. Charge again. I really hope I have enough blue flasks for this, man. That is my concern at the moment. Oh boy. Have I messed up? Like, I shouldn't have even taken any heals in here. Already in phase 2, though. But see, like, I don't have enough for another cast, so I'm probably going to go Starlight immediately. No, surely we have enough, dude. The extra damage you get from it actually isn't too bad. And we are just picking the most meme builds on this run so far. Like, Briars of Sin, Rennala plus Fire Deadly Sin, Radahn. It's just, we're going insane with that, dude. Probably Icon Shield makes a lot of sense here, too. We're really going insane with it. I don't know why I was concerned about my blue flask, though, because he's almost half health and I haven't even used a single one. So. Ah, don't leave me. Yeah, it's not really that bad. You're right. It really isn't that bad. It's basically like we're using some kind of poison that we just have to be close to them to use, but yeah, damage isn't terrible. Just have to stay close to him. It's the biggest problem. This is much better than Thorn's Rennala. Use it for Mesmer. Yeah, that might be a little bit worse. You know what, though? I'm pleasantly surprised. Uh-oh. Let's get him. Oh my god, how did that hit me? Doesn't make any sense. Keep burning. We're low and slow, dude. Low and slow. You know, if you just look at the damage per cast of the spell, it would actually look pretty damn good, dude. Simple. No problem. I only used one flask, and I shouldn't have... Or wait. No, I guess I used two, but I shouldn't have used the Starlight Shard. That was very unnecessary. That'd be an interesting build to learn fights better, because you can just focus on dodging. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe learning this boss attacks better, maybe. But very slow compared to blood magic. Yeah, I mean, Thorn's Briars of Sin is we made it look worse than it actually is because Rennala is just so resistant to magic. But if we use that in other places, like even on this fight, that like Briars of Sin would be pretty solid on this fight. So. Okay, well, I did say it was going to be a really short stream, you guys, so... but at least the Rare Sunday stream actually happened, though, right? I will be back on tomorrow, and it'll be a longer stream. And DLC is next. So we're going to go to the DLC, get the Bloodsucking tier. And, yeah, we're pretty close to maxing our health out, I think. We just need a couple more talismans, basically. Like, which we get in the DLC. At least one of them. So, go say to V-Sweat, you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. And I will see you guys then. So have a good rest of your Sunday. All right, welcome back, you guys. Okay, so there's a new A gameplay reveal Libra boss for Night Rain, dude. Okay, so I guess if you don't want spoilers, click away now for the next 5 minutes or so. But I thought we'd check it out. I don't know which boss that's supposed to be, but the last Night Rain trailer is pretty sick, dude. So I guess we'll see what this one is. Boss gameplay reveal. Surely this is looking good.
May's IGN First is Elden Ring Night Rain. We spent 2 days at From Software's office in Japan and have returned with a whole month's worth of gameplay reveals, hands-on impressions, interviews, and much more. To
Okay.
kick things off though, here's a brand new reveal of one of the 8 Night Lords you'll be facing off against, Libra, Creature of Night. Now, full disclosure, we eventually did get a successful run, as you're about to see, but our entire
Dude,
first day
the
at From
IGN people are
Software's
probably getting
office
smoked by
was
this
us
guy.
trying over and over and
Yeah.
over again. Sometimes we went into the fight a little bit underleveled. Other times we just got
I could just
destroyed by
imagine
one
the
of boss's
journalists, like,
attacks that we weren't familiar
being
with yet.
so bad
And other times
somehow.
still, we
I don't know if
just
this guy's a
simply
journalist, but
outplayed. But we regrouped on day 2.
Boss definitely looks
came in
cool.
with the game plan and had a really good run leading up.
maybe
to the boss,
maybe I'm
and
gonna have to
this
watch
was
this
the
again
result.
and see the actual attacks. Just see what's going on.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your
All right, here we go.
all of it.
Have a good stream and run, sir. Dog emoji, paw prince emoji.
This is weird. Scale-bearing merchant. I wish to have great strength. I want resistant to ailments. Want to hold death at bay. I refuse to make a deal. Is this the boss? It's just like some power up, I guess.
It is done. The time is ripe.
What the hell is that? Oh, so I guess we get to look at this this character as well here.
Best not ever.
Go take it, machine alive.
What are these things in the ground? Like right there. He's kind of bigger than I thought he would be. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I guess the things that I'm looking for in Night Rain aren't like, the bosses can have more BS in this game, I think, compared to Souls games, where I kind of would rather them be, you know, like perfectly fair boss fights for 1v1 combat. Like, this is gonna be different. Holy shit, dude, he's going insane. So there's a lot of projectiles, but oh shit, dude. But basically, I'm not expecting the bosses to be as well. Like, I'm expecting them to be more over the top, sort of like what this is, you know, just because you're supposed to be playing with 3 players. And this guy's doing the all-hit run here. I want to see him use the boulder ability. Oh, and of course they skip it. I'm so curious what those choices at the start were. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, dude. That's kind of a weird attack. Guess you just simply iframe it. This isn't the second playtest. This is IGN gameplay of the Libra boss. I mean, I didn't really get much from this, but like he looks cool. That's about it though. Like it looks cool. I don't have any other like thoughts on that, dude. Will I no-hit solo run this? Probably not, but the Ben 10 guy, I don't know who that is. Ben 10 guy. Which guy? Looks cool with Bleak. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I think things being a little bit more over the top in that game makes sense. He's got 3 players, and it's a fast-paced game, and there's gonna be a lot of projectiles and stuff. I think it looks cool. I don't know. The real question will be like with connections with other players, how I don't know, how laggy will it be with that online component? Because I'm trying to remember the in the network test, it wasn't great with the like. There's definitely some latency issues with the boss, and it would like make weird things happen, like desyncs. Sausage Man, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Triple Ace, thanks for the 29-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Pub Gaming, thanks so much for the $5, dude. And Six Pack 9, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub as well. Yeah, I never watched Ben 10, dude, so I don't know who that is, actually. Should I search it up? Is this the guy? Is this the guy here? Yeah, I guess sorta. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Okay, back to Vigor only. So we're 5.5 hours in. We just killed Radahn with Fire's Deadly Sin only. It actually wasn't bad at all. Well, I mean, it wasn't great, but it's the damage it's slow damage, right? But it's kind of like deceptively high because it takes so long. So it seems like it's a small amount of damage, but then if you're sitting next to the enemy and you're doing the fully charged, then like it actually does a couple thousand damage per cast, which is pretty good. Like that's quite high actually. For the stage in the game with only +12 with 0. Well, I mean not 0, but 19 faith at this point, so. Interesting spell. Like it's actually less of a meme than I thought it was. Anyways, we have killed Mohg. So what we've done is we've done Limgrave, Liurnia, Altus, Mohg, and then we did Caelid. Or I guess the Dynasty. Mogwyn Dynasty. So the idea is we're going to go to the DLC. I have no idea what build to use in the DLC, though. For the first DLC region. But the idea is to go in here. We can get... What should we get in here? I guess I want to get Shriek of Sorrow for a later like low health build, which is like a blue feather build, and then I want to get the blood-sucking tier, which I think is from... Is it from this guy? Yeah, Mimic tier. Yeah, we can't get blood-sucking right away, but I'm going to be pretty lenient with the regions in the DLC. Like, normally I do leave Divine Beast for last or something, but it really doesn't matter, right? The one thing is our upgrade level is going to be quite low. So I was thinking like I guess we could go Great Stars with Wild Strikes or something. I don't really know what else. You know what? I need to check the consumable list in the DLC. Because people are telling me about some like HP draining consumables too, which I don't really know much about the DLC consumables, but yeah, I guess okay, the Dragon Communion Flesh and Dragon Scale Flesh. Boost Vigor, Stam, Strength, Dex at cost of gradual HP loss. And we can craft that. How easy is that to craft? But yeah, I guess we can use that. I guess the fingerprint nostrum as well has HP loss. Like, so basically, we're just kind of going with the theme of manipulating our HP, right? So whether that's healing or damage over time taken to increase our stats or damage or something. Anything else? Yeah, I can't lie. I've never used any of these consumables, so I guess we'll see how good they actually are. I mean, there's a lot of stat boosting already in this game. And I wonder, does anyone know what kind of buff this is? Is this like a body buff or aura or whatever? Whatever, it's probably, I guess it's probably a body buff, I would guess. Anyways, probably a body buff. If it's like an exalted flesh kind of thing. All right, well, anyways, we can just go to the DLC. Unless we want to go mountaintops first. That's another option. We could go mountaintops first, kill Fire Giant, and then at least we have like a little bit more upgrade. But fuck it, dude. Let's just go early DLC on this one. Run for some pain, maybe. Yeah, I think on some of the other region locked like main boss runs, I've done Divine Beast and not Enter Ilum. Well, yeah, I've done Divine Beast right before going to Enter Ilum and taking that staircase up. I'll probably do that again, I guess. But I'm still undecided on the build here. Great Stars with Wild Strikes on Rennala or Rallana is probably not the best idea. And my sad panda, there's no new solo PvE content Night Rain. No, not really. I mean, there is solo, but yeah, it's not new, I guess. Well, it depends how you see it, I guess. But no, I think I'm looking forward to it. It'll be interesting. It'll be an interesting game. I think it's gonna be fun. But yeah, I think the same thing, Luke. So I think the game's probably gonna die out pretty quickly. I hope I'm wrong, though. It'd be a fun game to return to, especially like if they're updating it constantly. It would be a fun game to return to every once in a while, you know? Yeah, I saw that Matt and Palo extension. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's basically perfect. Like, you couldn't ask for more, I guess. A DS1 run guide. I don't. But the God Run 3 route for DS1 that I did is pretty good. But yeah, some of the things that I do on that might not be totally self-explanatory, though. So, but no, I don't. There'll be mimic chests in the game. Yeah, that'd actually be so funny, dude. Yeah, DS1 all bosses D-Rust soon, yeah. And the route is similar to any percent, actually. Well, yeah, like the start of the run is the same. Great game for a Friday night beds with the boys. Well, there's not split screen though, right? But yeah, I guess split screen, I don't know if that's just a thing of the past at this point, but I haven't seen games with split screen in a while. That'd be fun though. Yeah, I'm just gonna go collect some fragments here, I guess. While I try to think about what to use. I feel like using Great Stars on Rallana is a bit of a waste. Because there are much better fights to use it on. Like, it's still good. I don't know with the build and how much damage he's going to deal to us and stuff, if it's the best choice. Yeah, I guess Split Fiction and that other one too, yeah. I guess those ones. You saw my splits in the God Run 3 video. How to make the splits look so pretty like that. I don't remember what I did for that. Honestly. I can't really remember. Like, it wasn't just normal splits. I mean, there's some, like HTML files that you can just edit, I guess. I don't know if I did that for that, but there are also like settings in the hit counter that you can change. So maybe I did that. Oh yeah, dude, I watched the Jets game last night. Yeah, that was insane, dude. Like I turned it on in the final couple minutes and I was like, yeah, you know, Jets are done. Another first round choke, but that was insane, dude. Like, and I'm not really cheering for either of the teams either, so it's more fun to watch it like that because it's just good hockey to watch. But yeah, there's a command to the hit counter though if you don't have that. I think exclamation mark hit counter. I think. What build though, dude? I don't know what to do here. I don't think we have any more self-damaging things for a while. Mountaintops did have the other thorn spell though, which I guess I could have used, but you know what? Maybe just like Power Sands Great Stars, actually. And then we get the healing. One of them can have Wild Strikes on it. One of them could have Prayerful Strike, maybe. Oh, yeah, there's the Bonnie Butchering Knife and the normal Butchering Knife, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I can't... Oh, the normal Butchering Knife is... where's that? Is that from... That's not from the Caelid one, is it? Can't remember where that's from. Okay, I'm just getting this because I feel like this will be handy. Well, I know the Bonnie Butchering Knife is in Bonnie Village from the NPC. The other one... Oh, yeah, okay, it is from Gelmir. Okay, well, we haven't gone there yet. So... But yeah, we can use that somewhere. I mean, it's kind of similar to Great Stars, right? You just get hit on... Heal on hits, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever used them. All right, double Great Stars, Rennala it is. And yeah, we could do like jump attacks and all that stuff. Wild Strikes. And then maybe I'll also use the same build for Divine Beast when we get there. I'm also fat rolling. Unless anyone has some other better idea for what to use at this point. Like the problem with this Vigor build and trying to use HP manipulation stuff is that there really isn't that much stuff to use. You know, there's very few self-damaging like Ashes of War and spells in the game. There are a couple, but it's not like picking some strength weapon there's like 1,000 to pick. Yeah, the Kazan ending. Yeah, you're right, dude. Surely soon. Your friend spent 2 hours farming for Longhaft Axe because he wanted to use it on PS4 when FromSoft... Wait. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying they removed like the drop rate on that or something, but... Yeah, farming in these games sucks, man. Unfortunately. I like Kazan's farming way more, where you, like, have meaningful improvements when you're farming for, like, gear and stuff, and then also you can farm bosses instead. Okay, is that everything? I mean, you know what? If we're considering... What did I do on all bosses region locked? I think I considered... Divine Beast and Rennala is the same, so... I'm just gonna run through here and pick up the other fragment. I don't even know if it makes a difference to how many we can have, but... Or you know what, maybe I won't. Never mind. No, I haven't used Seppuku yet, actually. So yeah, that's another one. Once we get to Mount Tops, there are 2 things in Mount Tops that we can use that self-damage. Okay, so what do we want? Lord of Bloods. Probably want to go get the jump attack talisman, and then I guess warrior jar. You know what? I also didn't go get I didn't go get the Blessed Dew talisman. You get 2 great stars. You get one from Magnus, and then you get one from the caravan that's right next to him. Yeah, it's very easy to get 2 of them. It's unfortunate that there aren't more ways to get 2 of certain weapons. That's where DS2 did it the best, with like going into NG Plus with bonfire static, and then you can just pick up the item again. You started looking at video routing for meteorite staff, got it, then early game's easier, more fun. Mid games where you're at and trying to figure out what you want to do. I mean, meteorite staff can easily carry you up until the, like, I wouldn't say maybe late game. It probably could, I guess, but the mid to late game areas, like, meteorite staff is perfectly good for all that. It's only a bit later when you'd maybe want to consider upgrading to something else, like Lusats if you have a lot of FP, or I don't know, like any other staff that is decent, I guess. And then, yeah, you just want to have, like, your offhand. Like, you still want to keep the meteorite staff in case you're using, like, the gravity spells so that you can keep it offhand to get that bonus, but I honestly have no idea what the second best staff is after Lusats. I mean, Prince of Death if you're going with a Faith Int build, which you're probably not. Other than that, I don't know what, like, the third best staff is. So try taking Golem lasers. I think I did on the tank run, but I don't think it really did anything. I mean, basically nothing did anything on the tank build, so not exactly surprising. Oh yeah, the scepter. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it is the scepter. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so yeah, you probably want to switch to the Karen Regal scepter. Once you get, you know, if you're going like pure sorcery, probably once you get to like Far Missoula area, maybe like mountaintops kind of thing. But even if you're like, meteorite staff can easily carry through the whole game though. Still, like, it's still fine. We're really about to be doing a plus 12 Rennala fight, I guess. Don't try this at home, dude. Now, Vigor's not 99, but we're at 93. So we're slowly climbing. Nothing from either of these remembrances we want, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I watched at the start of the stream, Ramen.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your
Region lock purposes, DLC considered one. No, I consider it multiple. You can go watch the... Well, the region locked all bosses is slightly different than just like a main boss is region locked. But the way we're going to do it is Gravesite Plane, main boss, Rennala. Shadow Altus, main boss, Mesmer. But it also would, I guess, include like... I don't know, I kind of just do whatever I feel like, right? If I want to try a different build on Gaius or the Avatar, then I'll just do whatever I want, but... Basically, main boss, Mesmer, Route Ruins, main boss, Romina. I usually just... Again, it kind of depends on what builds I want to use. On this one, we're not going to use a lot of different builds because there isn't that much that we have access to that fits the theme of the build. So probably like Enter Ilum plus Bellarat, I'll consider one. I mean, that's basically it, I guess, right? Like Jagged Peak is obviously Bale. Cerulean Coast with Putrescent Knight. I usually don't even go down there unless I have another reason to, but like, he's not exactly a boss that I'm itching to fight on every run. It's kind of the same as like the Estelles or something like that, you know? I usually don't bother unless I have a bunch of different builds to try. But I've been meaning to draw a map of the region-locked regions, the borders, and how that works. I just haven't done that. I think I attempted it, but I but then I don't know. I just stopped for some reason. Okay, 22 strength should be no problem to reach. We probably do want the jump attack talisman, though. And I guess we can go get the raptor chest piece also. We're going to do that. Let me go with these two. Okay, so one of them, I will go Prayerful Strike. With lightning? I don't know if that... Would that actually be better on her? You know, I guess it probably is because of our scalings. Like, we don't have much strength or anything, so... Okay, and then the other one, we will go the good old Wild Strikes. G favor +1. Is it Crimson Amber? I'm just holding out until we get the +3. But yeah, we will get the Erdtree favor +3. There's not a +3 version, right? It's only +2. But yeah, we'll get that once we can. Okay, only +2, yeah. That's what I thought. Wheezy, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Samwise, thanks for the 9-month resub as well. What else do we have to get? Yeah, so the +3, which Death Knight is it? Because if it's this one, we could go there right away. Like is it this one that has the +3? Ogrift. I think that is this one, isn't it? Okay, you know what? We can go get that right away then. Might not be the absolute best build for a Death Knight, but... Are there fragments that I've... Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't get the shadow or the shade fragments. In the base game, we've only completed Caelid. So, yeah, we're coming DLC very early on this. Very early DLC. Yeah, we're going to use Impenetrable Thorns at some point. Definitely. Really get that one. Another physic tier, actually, that we could get from the DLC is the Crimson Sapping tier. Although that one is pretty terrible, I think. If I remember correctly. It doesn't... I just remember it not lasting long enough. And the heal is tiny as well. Like, I probably won't even bother with it. I tried it on some other run. It was just terrible. Yeah, the Vigor bar is getting pretty big. This is probably the biggest I've seen it in the game. Like, this is probably the biggest health bar I've had in the game ever, I think. If I was doing PvP, then you probably would want a health bar this big. Obviously, you wouldn't get 98 Vigor, but... 0.75% of max health for 45 seconds. Yeah, it's just not good enough. It's just really not good enough. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Death Knight first. And then we're gonna increase the health bar even more. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Morgot's great rune. Yeah, we can go activate it now, actually. Yeah, that's gonna be... Like, Morgot's is when it starts getting insane, dude. We could go activate it. It's just Godrick's is still kind of important. And it will be for the whole run, but definitely at a certain point, we will go get that. And that's when it's gonna be just huge, dude. Gonna reach across the entire screen soon. Because, yeah, we can still get... I mean... We can still get like 1,000 more health than this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, unfortunately, you do lose the rune arc when you switch Great Runes, which I hate. Like, I just hate that so much, dude. Just don't get it. Oh, Blessing level 4, dude. We should be able to get level 5. We don't level after Vigor. Once it's 99, which is it's not actually quite there yet because I am using Godrick's plus Radagon Source Seal, so we still have quite a few levels to go, but I guess 11, unless there's something else giving me strength or health. Really? This is the ultimate, like, new build right here. Well, I don't mean that in that it's a bad build. It's an insane build. It's so good that even someone who knows nothing about the game could first try most of the bosses with this. As long as they know how to hold L2. That's all they need to know. If you're struggling in this game, simply get 2 of these, put Wild Strikes on one of them, and get a lot of poise, and simply hold L2. Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Dang. He got a strike right there. He hit all 3 of us. Damage isn't bad for plus 12 right now. I'm actually really interested to see what our damage is about to look like on Rennala. Because when we were doing the Dragon Scale Blade run, our damage was not so great for her. And that was with the plus 10. And Dragon Scale Blade is a decent weapon. No, but like when I say new build, I mean it just a build that oh boy, that's a lot of damage I'm taking. Big health bar, but my defense, and I can't wear a chest piece because it's too heavy. At least I think. Oh, it's not. Oh, and there we go. Fuck, dude. It's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Yeah, my defense is not... I mean, it's not bad because of the DLC fragments, but... I mean, the numbers, they don't really mean anything because all the enemies are dealing increased damage in the DLC anyway, so... Even though the number... These numbers for the base game, that damage negation, would be fine for most of the base game, but... all the numbers are just stored in the DLC, so it doesn't actually mean anything. Surely will not die to him again. Oh boy, I forgot how delayed that was. As I roll at the exact same time again.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Machina love.
Okay, I think that's the last fragment. All right. Into Fogger's Catacomb. Megatron, thanks for the 20-month resub, dude. And yeah, Elfman, thanks again for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. See, look at that. I can just trade. Even though we're, you know, kind of squishy right now, even though our health is huge, but our defense is low. Oh, you know what? Actually, speaking of, health is high. We can level up more. Okay, well, so we've effectively hit 99 Vigor at this point. Our health is at 2,226. It only went up by 4. I think we're at 222 before. I guess I never got the jump attack talisman, but I think jump attack is probably better than Warrior Jar on Rennala for this. Yeah, it is definitely the Source Seal too. You are not wrong. That is crazy, dude. Please don't kill me, sir. Oh my god, I don't know if I've ever seen damage numbers this big against my character. Good lord. Yeah, maybe I need the strength, but we could use the I guess I never got the Starscourge heirloom. We could use that instead, which would actually just be simply better. Okay, after this Death Knight, go get jump attack, go get Starscourge heirloom instead. Because how much? Yeah, how much? Although this is giving us the endurance, which I need to not fat roll with the extra armor on. Can I go Scar Seal? Yeah, okay, I can go Scar Seal. It's a little bit better. Not by much, though. Oh, but now we're still fat rolling. But yeah, this is why defense also matters, though. This runs a good demonstration of that. Defense matters. This part without stealth, Nice, okay. Basically the exact same. You attack when you fall because the recovery's slightly faster. And it also, if you're in combat, it consumes less stamina. Right, like if you do a big fall and you're in combat, so the stamina's being consumed, then a big fall will take a shit ton of stamina. It could easily take your entire stamina bar. If you swing, though, it'll take the amount of stamina that the swing took, and that's it. I didn't get the dagger talisman. I kind of I don't know what I was thinking here, but I guess the assassin crimson dagger could work nicely here. But yeah, definitely should have gotten that. Should have gotten the talisman. Okay, what is our damage looking like? Ooh, okay. That is not ideal. Good boss to use the Crimson Dagger on, though. Oh my god, the pillar. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a long one. Wild Strikes doesn't stun lock these guys, I assume, right? Uh-oh. Okay, how much health do we get back on this combo? Let's see. A huge health recovery, and we're back to... Okay, let's see again. Oh my god, that heal is so big with this much health, dude. That's crazy. Oops. Doesn't even matter, dude. This Rennala fight is going to be very long. At least she can bleed, but the problem is with a kind of a slower weapon. She probably won't bleed very much. I should have checked what my health was with the physic tier in. Well, yeah, I guess we could go to the Forge, but I don't think it has enough 5s, does it? Like, there's no way it has enough 5s. Oh, you're right, I am using lightning. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought I had them both holy infused, but... You are correct. I mean, it's not that much better. But it is definitely a little bit better. Hello, Godwin. All right, Crimson Amber +3. Let's see it. So we are at 2,100 HP, and we go to 2,310. So that is 210 HP from this talisman. Oh, yeah. It is getting large, dude. Now, I'm curious to go see with the physic tier as well, what this is going to look like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the chat, dude. Yeah, I'll just move it up. Okay, let's... So... This is with the physic as well. Oh, I guess I can't rest. So we are sitting at 2,541 HP right now. Not bad. Once we throw Morgots on top of that, and then we'll get Erdtree Favor +2. We are pretty healthy on this. Like, so that should be the maximum, right? Once we get Erdtree Favor +2, and then Morgot's Rune. Is there anything else I can do? Oh yeah, Fire Knight Helm, apparently, yeah. Like, for the Fire Knight Helm, can I just kill that one girl who's on the bridge? Like, is that the one? I think so, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Like, I guess I got that on Stranded no hit. Big Smithing Stone 3. Yeah, this is for sure the biggest health bar I've seen in the game. At least that I've had. No, I don't mean that bridge. I mean the bridge right before Mesmer. Like that little bridge section to the other tower. I'm certain it's from her. I do need to switch this one to a lightning infusion. How much poise damage does Peripheral Strike do? Gotta be over 30, I guess. Did we your health bar on Rando? No way, really? I don't think I've gotten a health bar this big on Rando. I've had some pretty big health bars, but not like this. Massive Smithing Stone 3s. Life-changing. Holy shit, these guys do a lot of fucking damage. No Morgot Rune yet, because we need Godric stats right now. Like maybe later when we don't need the extra like strength or whatever, then we can do that. Yeah, Peripheral Strike is really sick, but I didn't realize that, what the hell's it called again? Blood Tax. Blood Tax is like a mini Prayerful Strike. Actually, like, really good. I definitely underrated that quite a bit. You know, heal from afar on this. We have a plus 12 seal. This is our faith that I guess is too low. Lifesteal Fist on Leda? We could try it. I think that might suck, but yeah, we can try. I'm a little concerned by this Rennala fight, dude. Again, we are only plus 12 right now. So that Death Knight was a pretty long fight, although I was using a terrible setup against him because I didn't realize I was lightning infused. But here, I don't think it's going to be much better. But yeah, we're doing a weird route through this where we're super early in the DLC right now. So it would have been probably smarter to try to go with a somber weapon through this section. But I don't know what somber weapon would make sense on this build. Okay, so do we want to go Crimson Spill again, or do I go Lightning? We probably want to try to maximize our damage, I guess. But yeah, I guess let's go get the jump tack. Jump tack first. Wait, Isles won the lottery. Was that today? Like, they're picking first? Is that what you're saying? Surely not. Really? No, no way. Are they actually? What place did they finish in? Did they finish in 10th? Why not use Elienor's Bloodblade? Well, it's not really what I'm going for on this. Like, the reason I'm using this is because it's got... Oh, yeah, Blasphemous would have been way smarter, actually. But yeah, we're going with this because it has the HP regen on hit. Okay, Claw Talisman. Just like go such. I guess we'll go like this, probably. Anyways, we've already committed. I guarantee this won't be the worst build we've used on this run so far, though, so. At least there's that. Okay, so that's lightning infused. Let's lightning infuse this one. I was trying to kill Melina with Fire's Deadly Sin. That was only possible with a spell that used to be able to proc Blood Flame. Yeah, so people were telling me that it got patched, yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use Fire Deadly Sin too, because why the hell not? Even though it's like not really gonna do anything. I've definitely seen worse than this. Oh, and a big stun too? Oh yeah, this is fine, dude. Oops. Fire's Deadly Sin was doing work there? Why'd I roll into that?
Same HP bar as the boss cat.
Oops. That was dumb. Okay, bleed. 9 Vigor still die in 3-4 hits. Wow, dude, we're kind of smoking her somehow. Yeah, 100% intended straight there. Of course. Another bleed? I cannot believe that missed. He's gonna go for the big greed hit. This is actually kind of wild how much damage we're doing to her for a plus 12. Oh. Plus 12 great stars, dude. Smoked her. Hell yeah, clean, dude. Yeah, intended uppercut dodge there for sure, yeah. Like, playing mid-roll on this fight is definitely not something I'm very used to. Because, yeah, fast roll is important, like, outspace stuff, but when you got 99 Vigor and a shit ton of health, it doesn't really matter what you do. Okay, there's 99. So that's the official 99 Vigor. And not effectively 99, like, actually. So I'm just trying to think if I should save some to buy upgrades. Okay. So from this region, I'm going to go get the blood-sucking tier. We can also get the oil tier too, I guess, right? Oh yeah, true, the Vari mask. Yeah, that's a good point. I kind of like this hood though. But maybe I should wait to do... Guess we could also do Hippo instead and say that's the main boss, but... Wait, so the Islanders really got first? Wow, they actually did. That's crazy, dude. Then Utah. Where's Chicago, dude? Wasn't Chicago last, or was it San Jose? Dang, man. That's usually just nothing changes. Usually it's boring and everything works the same, I feel like. Every time I've at least paid attention to it. What to do? Because we can also get the Thorn spell here. I don't think I want to use Thorns for this region, though. Isles is where Prospect go to have no careers. Maybe. I'm really debating, do we go... Like, do we go Gelmir? Do we... Maybe I should have used this build in Gelmir, dude. We're about to fight Rykard straight up. I don't have a plan for Rykard yet. Kamal, congrats, dude. Lots of options here. So we can go mountaintops, which would give us the bell bearing for plus, what is it, 15? 18? Or is it 15? Yeah, it's 18, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we can just use Serpent Hunter. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. We can do an Honest phase 1 and then Serpent Hunter phase 2. But yeah, we can go mountaintops, get a plus 18. We can go... We could go Mesmer, but what somber weapon makes sense in this region, dude, for this build? I can't think of a somber weapon that deals self-damage or anything like that.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, let's just go to Shadow Altus, I guess.
My money on Vegas.
CBR, thanks for the 1-year Prime sub. I'm feeling like Dallas, but I don't know, obviously. Well, Reduvia doesn't do self-damage, though. It's a unique version of the Blood Ash of War, whatever, the Bloodblade, where it just doesn't deal damage to you. Oh, Bonnie Butcher Knife. Yeah, I don't know if that's somber, though. But yeah, that could be a good time to go with that. But I feel like it's a very similar build to what we just used, right? At least go check it out. Surely Briars of Sin on Mesmer. Boss of Altus, Shadow Altus is Mesmer. Yeah, we just run around, do all the collection right now. Go get the two-handed talisman. Difference between Bonnie Butcher Knife and the normal one? I have no clue, dude. Yeah, Fire Deadly Sin Mesmer. I haven't used either weapon, so I don't know. Madness deals self-damage and pair with each one's exaltation. Maybe. Also, Akame, thanks for the 9-month resub, and Red, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. This is classic DLC gameplay right here, dude. Unfortunately. Simply running to go. I mean, I guess there's a good talisman down here. Let's go on Osman. Are you the only one who believes that Libra was cut from the Midra arena? In what way? You mean that was supposed to be the boss or something? Does turning your back to an enemy and using seppuku damage them? No, it doesn't. That'd be really funny, though. St. Trina place? I probably won't on this run unless there's some reason for me to go there. Yeah, Chaos Blade. I mean, when I do Vigor only Dark Souls 3 or the other games, like Chaos Blade, I'll use on all those, I guess.
Maybe I can be the best nut ever.
Yeah, that's basically a perfect weapon for this type of run. Hunt, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. Bunny Butcher's Somber with the Hone Blade Ash of War and worse dex scaling, better strength scaling. Like, Hone Blade is just a physical damage increase, right? Or does it do something else? Why not determine shadow levels for each region and commonly use progress routes? Yeah, I've thought about that. I think for no hit, I'm going to start doing that for the run request at least. On these runs, though, I don't really mind as much. Not sure why I decided to go from here, but I guess, yeah, I mean, we can go try Bonnies. If it's a somber weapon, it makes a lot of sense to use. And I've never used it before, so I think it makes sense. A couple more fragments to go get. We could go kill Hippo as well to get a couple more fragments, but not the biggest Hippo fan. Increase damage by 6% and healing from weapon by 1%. So does that weapon just, like, every time you hit it just heals you? So it's just very similar to Great Stars, I guess. Probably just a simply worse version. Well, I'm not going to be able to nuke the hippo, but we could win. Especially with this amount of health. Like, this health bar is quite large, so... Yeah, we're going to get, what, level... If we're going to pick up all the fragments, we're going to get to level 11. Or is it level 12? I am not actually sure. Well, yeah, there's teamhitless.com Subal that exists. It's probably what you're looking for. I don't think anything else exists like that, though. I guess I'm just running away from him. I usually go to that other Grace, but there's no reason to go there on this. Hopefully despawn soon, because I'm kind of getting far away here. I mean, maybe I should have killed Caelid because the talisman he drops is really good. I don't know where I'd use that, though. Yeah, that Fire Knight helmet. So it isn't... Is it farmed, or is it not the one that drops from the enemy that's... I guess I can't see it from here. Because I used the Fire Knight helmet on my Stranded run, but maybe that's a different one. Like, it's really not the same one. It looks the same. Anyways, yeah, we can... we can simply farm it, I guess. Here we go again. Do I remember how to drop down here? I'm gonna... well, there's a clip. I think we have a clip of it, I guess, this time. I'm gonna break my rules for a second and just blast this guy with the Great Stars because I don't really care. Reset the run. Streamer broke the rules. Yeah, we're gonna get Erdtree Favor as soon as we get the +2 version. Or as soon as we can get the +2 version. I don't know how to kill this guy without aggro and Curse Blade. We can just, like, distract the Curse Blade or use stealth, either one. Unless there's some other way. No, we're gonna use Blasphemous Blade for sure on at some point. I don't know when though. Is fire damage? Where would fire damage be good? I guess Millennia. We could go Millennia Blasphemous Blade. That'd work out. Yeah, I watched at the start of the stream a ball fuzzle. I said that wrong for sure, but I watched at the start of the stream, so if you want to go see my reaction. It looks cool. I didn't really have much to say about it, because it just... Like, I can't tell until I play it, but it looks cool. I believe it's here. You know what? I'm making a save, dude. I'm not about to lose a Rune Arc because of this. I'm save scumming here. Oh, okay, that was weird. My jump was delayed for some reason. Oh, actually remembered this time. Amazing. Oh, yeah, Blasphemous Blade versus Sunflower would definitely work out. I mean, we could just do both, right? We could certainly do both. I like to switch builds on every region in this run so that we don't just stick with one overpowered build the whole time. But that doesn't mean that I can't use the same build somewhere else if I'm curious about it. Like I wouldn't mind trying Briars of Sin again later, actually, on a non magic resistant boss. Okay, so here's Bonnie, I guess. Oh wait, no, this is yeah. Yeah.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay, somehow I took Wild Strikes off. When did I do that? I'm just gonna blood tax, I guess. Oof, that's a lot of health. Strategic double buff. Strategic triple buff. Strategic quadruple buff. Oh my god, dude. Actually just destroyed. Okay. I guess that's not where I get the weapon. Oh, you know what? The weapon's a pickup, isn't it? Whoops. Or is it from that guy? Where's this? Ah, okay, whoops. Okay, well, we could just see how good blood tax is again, I guess. Here we go. Bonnie Butchering Knife. Wow, there are a lot of these guys. Yeah, what? My famous 100 IQ play, dude. I'm sure not many people get that, but there was some PvP clip I had from many years ago in Dark Souls 3 where I had this like really smart play to use the terrain to like jump over something and get behind the enemy and I plunge them or whatever. But then I was so focused on it. I'm like, okay, huge 100 IQ play coming up here. And then it wasn't until after I realized like, oh, 100 IQ is like, that's not what I meant to say. But it was pretty good. Yeah, we can go get the Magma Talisman if we're going to use Blasphemous, sure. Which we will, so. I'm sure in the YouTube video for this run, I'm sure Hunter will include a clip of that. It probably won't be that hard to find. Unless all my clips are deleted or something. Yeah, and I was like, and then after I realized, I'm like, yeah, totally average IQ play right there. Yep. But yeah, I meant to say 200 IQ. But I was too excited to do the strat that I was about to do. And I just said it wrong. Like, that was it. Okay, what did I just do? Okay, yeah, that's good. So this is a somber weapon, right? Looks cool. I mean, I think it looks exactly as the other one, right?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
All right, first somber weapon of the run. And yeah, we may as well get this all the way +9. So we'll go to Caelid. We've already been there. Well, I know of that one, Subal, but I've never actually seen it. It's not landing... Like, I've seen a bunch of different versions. There's one where you land on a tree, which looks scuffed, but I haven't seen the one that people keep telling me to do, which is you land on some rock or something. I don't know. If you have a clip of it, like in the Discord or something would be perfect. Because, yeah, the one that I do there is not good. Like, it is very possible to die on that. Oh, interesting. You got heal... Oh, and this has this cool jump attack. I mean, I'm not expecting a lot of damage, but I'll be curious on the heals from this. Somber 9? It's a rune arc, I guess. Apparently the buff adds like 6% damage, someone said, plus 1% heal on hit. Isn't this weapon ultra bugged where you get the heal based on how many times you've hit the enemy before? Dude, is this the weapon? I remember seeing a clip of that one time. Is that how it worked? You hit someone a bunch of times and then you smack them with a weapon and you... Like, does it have to be buffed? Okay, we can test that.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Sounds... you know what? We can get this thing plus 10. And if we're going to kill Mesmer, then we may as well. Or kill Hippo. How do I test this, though? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, you know what? When we hit that Scarab, I did notice that I got a heal when I did the buff. So let's take some damage. So if I smack him, take maybe some more damage. We got a heal, but it wasn't significant. Is there a different way to do it, or? Wasn't that big. Okay, so yeah, just 1%. So yeah, that's not great. I mean, you may as well just hit him with a prayerful strike or something. But I feel like I've seen an insane buff. Someone get some insane heal while using this thing. Yeah, okay, just because they hit a lot? Okay, well. Not as interesting as I thought, maybe then. That's not... I mean, it's not bad to have, though, right?
Well, I took you no
Just...
matter lay out your own.
I guess the... You know, like, let's say we're mid-fight and the buff wears out, which it will. Did I get all the fragments? I think I did. Yeah, and the buff runs out and you rebuff. You just get like a little heal. It's not the worst thing, but it's not that good though. Can you put... Yeah, I guess you can buff this thing, but presumably... Can I do that? All right, well, let's see what happens. Actually, you know what? I guess there are quite a few more fragments I can get from Shadowkeep, but this is probably fine. Oh, actually, you know what? What are the stat requirements on this thing? Oh, it's 20 dex, bro. Okay, never mind. I was gonna... Gonna go get Morgot's rune, but too much dex. mean, the heal, when we have this much health... What a combo, dude. What a combo. Like... Can see anything. I still have no idea how to dodge his attack consistently. I don't know if it's possible. Oops. Why did I fight this boss, bro? Oh, I did not mean to roll there. You seal me big? Yeah, there is like one trick to this boss, I guess. If you stay in front of him like this, he won't do his big like needles ever again. Like he'll do the spinny one though. Well, that wasn't very impressive. But we got a couple more fragments, I guess. Which the healing on this weapon would increase depending on the motion values. Like basically you're saying like how much damage it deals or what? Yeah, that wasn't amazing. I still haven't fought the hippo in a while, so it's not like I played that perfectly or anything. Yeah, it kind of just seems like a worse version of Great Stars. I don't know. Similar kind of moveset too, actually. Oh yeah, I guess I was going to get Milsim Prosthesis. I kind of forgot about that. Should we go do it? think I'd be tankier with half that HP and a lot more defense. Yeah, I mean, it depends how much more defense, but yes. Should we do it? Yeah, I guess, sure. Let's go do it. So I was using, for this region, I was using Fire's Deadly Sin, so we're going to use that again. Probably want to go like this instead. Oh yeah, we're already at 99, so the runes don't matter anymore. Also go get the fire tier. And, you know, we could also cheese him in the rot. We could do that too. Let's just see. Neeson, thanks for the 7-month resub, by the way, dude. I saw Golden Vow too. Why not? Oh, you know what? I don't have... Oh, yeah, I do. I'm sure this won't be painful at all. I think we probably want to just bait him out or something. Go underneath or something? Ah. Don't do your stomp. Actually did go underneath at that time. Now this is Elden Ring gameplay right here, dude. Headshot is kind of insane. Uh-oh. When the big axe boys come in, I'm going to be kind of in trouble, I think, but... I mean, surely these guys wouldn't, like, one-shot me, right? Oh my god. Please don't. Slowly but surely. That sucks. Yeah, we're low and slow. No, this is the most efficient pyromancy kill, dude. I think he's done. Oh, I'm rotted though. I'm rotted. The Vigor friendly Flame cleanse me as well, which also does self damage. Simple. Obviously, I could have just teased him with that, but that's not as fun. Perfect medium rare Commander O'Neill, dude. With a nice crust. Does Cursed Blood Slice do self damage? I don't think it does, right?
I'd hoped to strap in.
He's fully cooked. Well, better than raw.
Go on. Well, the work of a can you give me as well, mate?
Somehow dealing more damage with this build than most people in Kazan, the first Berserker. You think so? Yeah, I mean Kazan bosses are very tanky. That is definitely true. But it's hard to say if that's build issue or.
It is a cup. To quell. But never mind. I would rather. Would you mind? Well. My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Yeah, I think we're about to use Morgot's Great Rune, actually. It's probably fast from here, I guess. Yep, we're about to go get it because we're gonna go get Milson's prosthesis for the 5 decks, and then. Well, I guess actually she already just gave us the 5 decks talisman, but we may as well go all the way and get the prosthesis. Yeah, we're gonna get that, and then we should be able to use Bonnie's knife. I'm pretty sure we can use it without needing Godrick's, right? Wait, read your theory. What's it? You can just copy and paste it because I missed it.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps.
And yeah, we can go get the Fire Knight helmet as well. Like, our HP is going to be insane, dude. Okay, anyways. He's moving, and I did go get all this stuff already. Because I figured I was going to be doing this quest. Yeah, we get both. We get the extra 10 decks, which is nice. Yeah, can't understand that sentence very well. Okay, back here. How much is the Fire Knight helmet? Like, how much HP is that? I don't know when I'm gonna finish Kazan. I kind of there are a lot of things that I'm wanting to do at this point, but I should probably do it soon because I'll completely forget how to play that game. I don't play it. I should have gotten the Grace up here because I actually did kill the Apostle as well. Okay, 2%. I mean, 2% isn't crazy, but I guess it is best in slot, though. Oh, is it one letter that... Oh, I guess it's a Y. 21-day dry-aged by the time... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I can read it. Okay, in this area we were using... Term of God? Unfortunately, you've got to go. Wow, that actually worked. Just continue spamming L2. There it is. Okay, so if we go prosthesis, we should be at 28. Let's go get Morgot as well. All right, now this is where the HP bar will be astronomically big, hopefully. So the number is 25%. Is that right? No, also, I guess by this point we could have gotten Bestial Vitality. But we don't. We've got Crimson Burst, so. Vinny, how's it going, dude? Play God of War when I have some time. Simply become a variety streamer, dude. What was a Vigor? Only simply level only Vigor. That's it. But I'm also doing region locked. I'm also doing a new build per region, which is kind of like the stuff I normally do to keep it more interesting. Yeah, imagine that working in Elden Ring, dude. Spamming L2. First time ever. Oh yeah, I guess actually we need to kill the boss up here, so we're gonna go back to Serpent God. This is a good weapon. I do actually kind of like this build. Bloodblade on the Serpent God's Curve Sword. And yeah, we actually got this thing to plus 17. In hindsight, I probably should have saved those stones for the Great Stars if we're going DLC that early, but I didn't know, so. Because I kind of did like the full region locked route. Not the full one. I could have gotten a plus 20. But I did most of it. No, Mesmer's not done. We're going to get Morgot's Great Rune. Which, this is kind of the first time in the run where we can use it, I think. How long till I finish the run? We're probably like halfway through, I would guess. Hard to say, though. We are already in the DLC. I don't know. We have, like, it's nice having some of this DLC stuff in the base game, dude, because DLC items are so damn good. You know what? I probably should have gone to get the blood-sucking tier before this, but that's okay. What a pathetic horse can't even chase you down. I've never actually thought about that. I mean, he's wearing a shit ton of armor, but so am I, though. Do I have my physic right now? Holy still? Or I guess we have fire. Not great, but still have the regen in there. I guess we'll backstab. Oh my god, dude. How did that work? Oh my god. Elden Ring is in full form right now. Dude, Bloodblade is so good. It's actually insane. God damn, dude. That was disgusting. And somehow his attacks were just going over my head or something. I don't even know what was happening. I don't even know. I was thinking Lifesteal Fist against Leda. Or Gideon. Well, and Gideon, I guess. Or Gideon. Dude, Bloodblade is...
Maybe.
Well, I stunned him, but I think...
Hi,
I thought
Gino.
he's still got a swing off there, but maybe not. Chance, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Anyways, yeah, like, we've established on this run, so far the best things, Bloody Slash, of course, and Bloodblade. Bloodblade, almost surprisingly good. Well, maybe not surprising. Like, I know Reduvia is good too, but... I don't know. Done some good work on this. Don't think I want to lock myself into let out Lifesteal Fist. You might be right, but I'm probably going to do it anyways. Yeah, this is a legitimately good first playthrough build right here. Bloodblade. Or Reduvia. I mean, you get Reduvia earlier and it doesn't take health, but... Actually, you know what? I guess... I'll just get this Grace. I don't know. But... Yeah, Bloodblade and all Vigor. Very good build. Because, you know, you get the status, which means that you don't really have to worry about your actual damage too much. And lots of health equals lots of surviving. Okay, was there anything else? We got Morgots, we got the Milsim prosthesis. I think we're good. Now, this is where it's very annoying in this game that you can't swap a Great Rune while keeping the Rune Arc active. It makes no sense at all, but I just don't get it. All right, here it is. Okay, wait. Wait, before we pop the Great Rune, let's also get the Physic going. So I think the only thing the two things we're missing, Erdtree Favor +2 and the Fire Knight helmet.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Okay, that and Rune Arc. Oh my god. Look at this health bar, dude. That's so funny, actually. Okay, well. We have 3,176 health. We are nearly in peak growth right here, dude. Peak girth and length. I wasn't lying about being a grower, dude. That is an absurd health bar, man. Like, look at the other bars compared to it. Literally, like, 6 times bigger than the endurance bar and 15 times bigger than that mind bar. Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. Yeah, when we walk into bosses, our health bar is going to be longer than theirs somehow. Okay, anyways. And it's still, there's still some more growth to go. We still have some more room to grow here, dude. Oh my god. I just, looking up at that is hilarious, dude. It's actually distracting because it goes so far over. It's actually very distracting. Oh my god. This is so good, actually. I mean, we've seen big endurance bar, we've seen big mind bar, but this is a whole nother animal, dude. This is legitimately reaching across the screen. Okay, so which, is it this Fire Knight helmet, or what's the helmet? I actually, dude, I need to go get a measuring tape. Okay, I have a measuring tape. Hopefully I don't scratch my monitor with... Oh, shit, I'm getting attacked. Is this the one? Okay. Well, maybe we'll save the measurement for the final length, I guess. Oh, wait, it's not the one. Okay. Okay, well, I'll measure it. Fuck it, dude. Dude, 18 and... I turned off my mic for a second. 18 and a half inches, you guys. Okay, well, let me... Here. $18.5 inches of vigor on my screen right now. This is so stupid, dude. $18.5 inches. Okay, just ran out. I'm expended. And it's like, will we reach 19? I think we're gonna we should reach 19 for sure. Because Erdtree Favor is gonna be like another like 100 health or so, right? I have a 32-inch monitor, so so yeah, but yes, that is a large health bar, and the hits we're gonna be taking are just gigantic at this point, probably. Because I still don't really have very good defense. Once we can get rid of the Scar Seal, then we'll be better. But... So it's really not this helmet, huh? Like, I'm just gonna... Close your ears for a second. $18.5 inches of health bar. So there's another Fire Knight over here. The pointy... Okay, the pointy one. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this jump attack's weird. I can't do that. This is actually so funny. I mean, when I'm going to be playing no hit runs now, my health bar is going to just look so damn small. At least for a couple days. I'm used to having a big line on the top of my screen now. Yeah, the health bar shrinkage, dude. I took a cold shower and now it's just shrinking, unfortunately. It's a lot of damage for a fall right there. 1,000 damage fall. Over 1,000. I guess Thorns... Okay, sure. Oh, I can't use... Unfortunate. Because I don't really have any self-damage right now, but... Actually, quite surprised I'm landing some of these hits with how short this weapon is. There's no way I'm hitting this riposte, but... Oh! Oh, that's a lot of damage, bro. Oh, I guess he bonked the wall or something? Shortly big heal. Not actually terrible. Hey, Mantle Thorns. We'll use that when I use... I'm going to do 2 more Thorn builds, I think. Impenetrable Thorns, which we get here, and then the... Briar something. Briars of Punishment. A nice jump, by the way. Beautiful. Now, like, Briars of Punishment is actually not terrible. Out of the base game Briar spells, it's definitely the better one. And Thorns we know is decent too. But they shouldn't be too bad. It's about picking the right boss to use that on. That's what it's about. Jory. I don't know about that. Yeah, not Consort. A little too slow for Consort. We've established that. Probably not a dragon, not Baal. I made that mistake last time too. Where's the best? Maybe I'm not gonna go fight Metter, but Metter would be good. Fire Giant? Surely Fire Giant would be pretty good. I mean, usually these bosses aren't alive by the time I'm coming to the DLC, so it's kind of nice I have that option. Okay, so Fire Knight with that helmet should be up here. I guess that one too, but... Ever done bow or crossbow? I did bow only all bosses before the DLC came out. I'm gonna do crossbow at some point. Yeah, I think Fire Giant, Impenetrable Thorns, and then maybe we can use the other thorns on... I mean, we could just go double thorn on that boss, right? But there's just kind of no point because it's such a similar spell. All right, surely we got lucky first try. Actually, should have gotten the grace down there. She didn't fall all the way down. I don't think this is definitely not a trash weapon, but it's just... It kind of reminds me of a Dark Souls 3 type of weapon, where it's really just not that interesting, you know? I mean, I guess the butchering knife in DS3 is basically the exact same as this, except it's an axe instead. Probably better in that game, because just relatively things aren't as good in Dark Souls 3 as this game. But kind of what it reminds me of. It's not bad. It's totally usable, but it's just kind of like, meh. Not super interesting. Okay, fall all the way down. Please. How many seppuku would it take to die? Well, it's seppuku's percentage, right? I mean, there might be some flat damage in there, but like I was still... My seppuku would deal a lot of damage to myself. Go to Mesmer via Gaius. Oh. Okay, I guess this works too. At least I thought, like, doesn't it deals bleed procs to you, doesn't it? Or does it do flat damage to you? Please don't fall. Actually, I do kind of like this weapon. I like the moveset on it. Oh my god, look at my luck, dude. It's insane. Okay. A huge heal. My luck is so good. Okay, yeah, it gives us a bit of health. Oof. Our fashion is looking... Ooh. But I want the HP regen, though. So, I mean, I guess it could be worse than this. It's not terrible. Well, it's pretty bad. Huge luck on the first try. What are the odds of getting every single drop in one attempt? Good if you're a streamer, I guess, with that streamer luck. Yeah, we still have to go... I still want to go with the blue feather kill somewhere. I am not sure where, though. And very soon we're going to hit maximum HP, and then we can see what the blue feather range is with max health and how that works out. Blue feather, red feather, twin bird, shriek of sorrow. Yeah, that is the plan. That's the idea. I think that honestly would be... I'm really hoping that's going to be a legitimately good build on this. We probably won't have more effective HP, though, than just having a bunch of health, but the benefit is that we get, you know, the extra, I guess, 25% damage, plus Shriek of Sorrow on top of that, which is another... Shriek of Sorrow is what, 20% or is it 30? I think it's 30, right? Oh, thanks, Subal, dude. Yeah, I'll check that out. I actually didn't realize how easy this enemy was to fight. Yeah, I was thinking of the Winged Serpent Helm, which gives you the fire bonus on the skills. Yeah, because that's the one I used on the Stranded no-hit, because I was using Flame Spear. Oh, you wrote your... Okay, if you get your HP to 20%, use Bloodsucking Tear with Red Feather while equipping Royal Knight Armor, Red Dew, Blessed Dew Talisman, Regen Tier. Will my HP stay at 20%? We could try it. I don't know if it would, though. But yeah, that actually is another thing I need to go get, is the Bloodsucking Tear. Thank you for reminding me that. We could also go do Gaius first, just to get more fragments, but we're level 10. I think we have enough for... Yeah, we're level 11, but... Go here. Yeah, you might be right, though. Shriek gives 25%. Oh, at 30% HP. Is that actually right? Interesting. Finish main game Vigor only? I actually haven't. This has been cool because we've gone super early into the DLC. In the base game, we haven't gone past Altus yet. So super early DLC. And it'll be fun to use the DLC items in the base game. You know, having talismans like a Blessed Blue Dew Talisman and the Two-Handed Talisman, and we're going to have the Blood-Sucking Tear. Where we have the Crimson Amber +3.
I see red bar across entire screen. I sub.
Jella, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub, dude. Also, Setsu, thanks for the brand new Prime sub as well. Dude, we have room to grow still. We are... I mean, we are growing, dude. Like, look at this. There's still more to go. Not by much, though. Like, this is pretty much maxed. Look at the health coming back, though. Like, we definitely have some decent regen going on. From the Honeblade plus... Oh, you know what? I'm kind of dumb. I should have done the horn scent before this. Outcast will still be a problem. Yeah, I mean, if anything, he's gonna actually be more of a problem because my heals... Like, the one thing with having a lot of health is that the heals are less effective, right? Because they're healing a smaller percentage of your health. And so when you're dealing with percentage damage, like statuses or Black Flame or whatever, then that basically means they're more effective against you because your health's so high. Right? I mean, it makes sense. Like, maybe that's super obvious, but... So which guy drops blood-sucking? It's that one, right? I think it's the guy blocking. The other one's the oil tier, right? Heal from afar is not percentage, no. It scales with your faith plus your seal, like incant scaling. Everyone looking it up right now? It's one of the two. I'm not sure which one, though. I definitely killed the one from above to get the oil tier, and I don't think it's... Yeah, I know which one is the oil tier for sure. I don't know if it's the same one or not. We need a couple more embers, I guess. Actually, you know what? Somebody in the Discord sent something where you can... I didn't actually watch it, but they were saying you can kill a furnace in one pot if you, like, turn the camera or something. Maybe I should go check that out. Okay, and then red flesh mushroom. I feel like these are white flesh mushrooms here. I can't remember where I normally get the red ones. They're just everywhere, but... Here's one. Two.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Bless
Three.
you, Gino.
Okay. Oh, I... Get one more hefty pot, I guess. Be like Bob, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, dude. No, I haven't tried. Someone was saying, Bat Single, to try... Yeah, Millennia's Great Rune, plus the Swaddling Cloth, plus the Drill. So, I like the idea of that. Where would we use that, though? Like, I would love to try the Drill on Millennia. Yeah, okay, we have to drill Millennia on this run now, dude, now that I said that. But, anyways, yeah. But we obviously can't get the Great Rune for Millennia, though. One problem. No, I'm not certain drill procs swaddling cloth. Like, that's what I was saying. I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, Night Rain releases in, what, 3 weeks? Something like that? Okay, wait. Let me see if I can find this clip from the Discord. Where would that be, though? Who sent it? I don't know where it was, but... I thought I saw someone send something about one-shotting... Oh, here it is. Billy. Hope I sent it. Okay, here we go. I'm just curious. More than, like, I'm just curious about this. Okay, so 3 shots to kill. Or not. Okay, those are fire pots, I guess. This is a long-ass video, bro. I wonder if it works with the furnace. Like, what the hell is that, dude? What is that? I wonder if it has to be the fire pots or not. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions, dude. Oh my god, it actually worked. What the hell? Dude, that's crazy, actually. Huh. I was not expecting that to actually work, but here we are, I guess. It's an interesting find. Yeah, just totally one-shotted him. Yeah, and I guess it could have been a hefty fire pot as well, which is obviously easier to make. So that's pretty cool. Anyways, we got the blood-sucking tier, so that's going to be a big part of this build for the rest of the run. I'm going to use that for every boss fight probably, because there was a misconception that it's percentage damage. It apparently is not. It is based on... Well, it deals flat damage to you, so... The question is, I guess we probably swap out Crimson Spill, even though I don't want to, but... I don't want to swap out Crimson Spill, but I will. Yeah, that's very nice to know. Although, I guess it's not like the Furnace Golems drop the best stuff. You know, most of the rewards from them are pretty shitty, but... There's some good ones. Deflection tier. Bloodsucking tier is okay. Or if you're just trying to do a completionist and you want to kill them all. But yeah, that's actually the strat, though. It's cool guys don't look at the explosion, dude. And it works. Like, only good reward from Furnace Golems the first one. Yeah, it's just the durations is the problem, because a lot of the effects are really good, right? Like stamina back, or the infinite stamina tier is good, and the health per hit one is, the effect is good. Or the idea of the effect is good. It's just the numbers are wrong, you know? So actually, I mean, if we want to go use Ritual Sword, this would be the time to do it. But... I assume I can't go icon. Okay, let's see how this goes. Blood-sucking tear. Please don't bonk me. Of course. Can I charge R2 this? Bonk. Bonk. I mean, you know what? Our damage really is not bad. Well, maybe it's kind of bad. I've certainly seen worse with, you know, no stats, basically. Ow. Oh my god, our, like, dude, that health bar is just colossal. I think I've decided that oh, what happened to my... I think I've decided that I kind of like this weapon, dude. I just like that R2 quite a bit. Not because it's good, but it's because it's just satisfying. Bonk. Beautiful. Yep, the tier's still going. So yeah, I think it does... What is it? 28? Is that right? Imagine doing a no upgrade playthrough or something, and you're using this weapon. It would just be it would be funny to see a 100% heal from this. Technically, this is probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest heal in the whole game, right? It's not very convenient, but if you hit someone 100 times, or 99 times or whatever, you're getting full health from that.
Hi.
Yeah, I do want to use the dragon fleshes, but when we haven't gotten to Jagged Peak yet, which I assume is where they are, where the crafting is. I don't want to use Flame Cleanse Me too, but I don't have the stats for it. Hachi, thanks for the 31-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Okay. Wonder if I should do the Mesmer strat just so the buffs last longer. I think I will. And I can actually explain this because so many people are like, dude, what the hell's going on for the region lock no hit? But basically the way this works with spawning instantly inside the Mesmer fight is when you open the door, you can fast travel away. What it does is it queues up the cutscene, but only within a certain range. And it just so happens that this Grace out here is kind of right on the border of that range where the cutscene is basically queued up. And so as soon as you walk into the area where the cutscene is queued up, then the cutscene starts, and then you get the event where you get teleported into the boss arena. So on region locked, all bosses no hit. I use it to have longer durations of my buffs. I think Ainrun was the one who found it, and he was doing like one-shot pot only or something, like something kind of dumb like that. And it was actually working. But yeah, he would use like 1,000 buffs, and then just you trigger the cutscene, and it's, you know, you don't have to open the door anymore. So you get extra duration, especially when you're using a bunch of the 20-second buffs. So now we're not going that crazy with buffs on this, but it's still not a bad thing to do when you're using Golden Vow and stuff. So we open the door, teleport away immediately. So now the cutscene is queued up. If I teleported to a Grace that was, you know, if I teleported back to this Grace, then as soon as I load in, the cutscene would start because I'm in that area. But yes, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And we start the fight. Clearly fast enough? Oh my god, that was close. What am I doing, dude? How do I not remember this boss very well? Okay, that's a little too slow. On, buddy. Oh, okay. That was a... I want to use the Ash of War and see my heal, but... Oh, I didn't talk to Hornsent, dude. Ah. Oops. It's not ideal. Really stun.
America. A curse.
Well, no Hornsent, I guess. I'm so used to hearing the dialogue after. It's too late to do Hornsent, right? We can't just go back. Yeah, all the hell, then we barely get hit. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, pretty sure it's too late.
Not ever.
Lesson three.
Enigma, thanks for the 22-month resub. I mean, on other runs, I've just quit out once I've realized I haven't gotten them, but Thomas, thanks for the 4-month resub as well. It's no big deal. Okay, Shadow Alt is done. So, oh yeah, okay, you know what? I guess before we do anything, go get Impenetrable Thorns. Invade and kill him. Yeah, but his sign's probably not there anymore, though. Like that's what I meant to do earlier, but I just didn't. Yeah, harder let a fight. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Well, yeah, he invades, but even when he invades you and you kill him, I don't think that prevents him from showing up. So we're just gonna have Hornsent there too. I guess it's probably fine, I guess. Okay. I think it's probably base game time now. I think we should finally go. I mean, we could go Gelmir. I think mountaintops though, and I think we might go thorns in mountaintops. We already have double staff the guilty. I probably need to switch back to Godrick's Great Rune, though, unfortunately. Mantle of Thorns. What are the stats on these things? 24 Faith? This is the exact same. Should I keep Briars of Sin? Why not? But yeah, we're gonna have to swap back to Godrick's though. Oh, look at that. Dude, the health bar going down is just devastating. Scar Seal plus 2-finger heirloom. Plus cast speed and is Blue Dew maybe? Does he want that big health bar still? Oh, guess we probably want the Faith tier too. The only one I can use is Mantle of Thorns at this point. Oh, wait, what's our Faith at? Am I looking the... Oh, yeah. No. No, we do have enough, actually, because we can go with the Ruler Mask plus... Yeah, I guess this is what we were doing before. Plus Commoner Garb. I'm not doing Mantle of Thorns only on anyone, dude. Like, there's no way. That is really bad damage, though. Mantle of Thorns looks cool, though. I guess we are only plus 13, and we don't have any damaging stuff, really. Yeah, I guess Fire Giant would be fine. It would just take forever. We have the magic tier, so we're going to want to go with that. Well, unless we want to stick with blood-sucking tier, but we might be doing a little too much self-damage at that point. So, you know what? Maybe I just keep exactly what I have. Well, unless I just want to go insane. Okay, let's just see. Let's just get a little taste of what this looks like here. Can I survive Fire Giant like this? Watching Leafs Panthers game, you hate both of them so much. Dude, I'm the biggest Panthers fan for the next week and a half, basically. It's the way I'm seeing it. So where's the Briars? Oh yeah, I know. Never mind. Briars of Sin. Or no, Briar of Punishment. Gotta be bloodsucking, keep the theme. Yeah, we can do it. I guess magic plus bloodsucking tier. And what'll be nice is we can get our final 2 flask potency upgrades here. No, I'm not an Oilers fan. I do root for them though, at least at this point. But I'm not an Oilers fan. Like, there's no way. The other team that I'd like to see win the most though. Out of probably out of any other team in the NHL at this point, other than Ottawa, of course. But Ottawa's not exactly close yet. Still got a couple more years, and then even then, I still don't know if they're going to get close, but we'll see. I think Viron's going to die very quickly. You think so? The thing... Impenetrable Thorns got nerfed hard. If this was unnerfed Impenetrable Thorns, then yeah, even with low stats and stuff, you get smoked, but... But it got nerfed, so I'm not sure. What time is it in my country? In Canada, well, in EST, I guess it's almost 9 p.m. So yeah, kind of a late stream today, I guess, but that's... It happens. Well, what actually happened was I slept for like 3.5 hours, and then I woke up early, and then I slept again. Like a couple hours later, so that's kind of why. All right, yeah, we'll see if Impenetrable Thorn smokes a giant. I'm not as confident in that. Yeah, unfortunately, we got that health bar shrinkage here. We're 1,000 health less than we were earlier, almost. Okay, so it's already... Is it plus 13? Oh, I bought too many of those. Whoops. Rykard is not done yet. I don't know what I'm going to use on Rykard. We still have Seppuku. I do want to use Briars of Punishment somewhere on its own. You know, and we can get a little comparison. Because it's a very similar... Ooh, I guess we're getting plus 20 here. Not bad. Yeah, we can get a comparison because Briars of Punishment and Impenetrable Thorns are very similar. I was actually surprised when I saw this in the DLC. I was like, oh, that's a very similar spell. But I guess it's kind of like Knights of Lightning Spear, maybe, where it's a little different. I don't know. Will I be playing the Nintendo exclusive From Software game? I'm going to try it. But it doesn't really sound like it's my kind of game, so I guess we will see. Is this one, right? No, okay, it's not this one. It's this one? Is this also 24? It's 21. That'd have been handy earlier. I feel like they should have reversed the placements in the game of those. Because if someone... The first look that someone has that Thorn Sorcery is that garbage Briars of Sin spell. Briars of Punishment's pretty good. I think. The times that I've used it, it's been decently impressive, so... Would have been much more useful to have earlier in the game, and it's lower stat requirements as well. Yeah, exclusive games, no one really likes them except for the people whose console they're releasing them to. But even then, most people still don't like them. Just there's a few people who are like, haha, it's coming to my console. Like, you know, the like 10 people that are like that. But yeah, basically no one likes exclusive. It's unfortunate that it is. But even still, it doesn't... I don't know if it's going to be my type of game, though. So regardless of the exclusive Switch 2 thing. Oh yeah, the Albrecht set. I do actually have it. Kind of forgot about that. Guess we could. Karsten, thanks for the donation. I appreciate that, dude. Play Souls. Wait, do I play Souls
Do you
games
play
strictly for
Souls games
replayability, or
strictly
do
for
I actually?
replayability, or
do I actually enjoy them?
Does it ever get boring to do challenges all the
No,
time?
I hate these games so much, but I'm being held at gunpoint by Miyazaki to play them, and I have been for the last 8 years, or almost 9 years, and I just hate these games so much. Like, they're just terrible, honestly. Horrible games, but if I stop playing them, I'm donezo. So that's the only reason. But no, I don't really like the question. I don't really get it because I enjoy the replayability of the games. You know, that's what that's part of the things that I really like about them and why I've played them for so long. So, hey, you know what Rise of Sin is going to be pretty good for? Look at that huge use case right there. But no, yes, I do like the games, yes. Flipped and shipped. And no, it's not like I play them because I'm trying to like farm views or something, you know. I played them for a long time before I got any views on anything, so. Well, maybe not a long time. I started playing them in 2017, but I have a lot of hours in them doing no hit runs and stuff, mostly. I'm not sure if I don't know though if, especially with Oblivion remake coming out, the question I've been pondering is, what is my favorite series of games? Is it Dark Souls or Elder Scrolls? And I'm not sure. I think it might be Elder Scrolls still, dude. But I do like Dark Souls a lot. Dark Souls would be number 2, but I don't know, man. Elder Scrolls is hard to beat, I think. Torn between, Steve, thanks for the 4-month reset, by the way, dude. Torn between reading for Ottawa and Edmonton. I kind of want to see McDavid get a cup as well. So that is part of it. I feel like he will. There's no way someone that good won't, unless... I mean, you'd have to do an insanely bad job as a GM to mess that up, which, I mean, arguably, they've done so far. So, I don't know. Actually kill Fire Giant in my sleep during Subathon? I think I did. I don't think I was fully asleep, but I definitely had my eyes closed, at the very least. Yeah, we need more Elder Scrolls games, dude. It's definitely true. How many blue flasks is enough? No, I didn't almost fall off the chain. I totally did fall off the chain, but it wasn't because I was asleep. It's because I was I was trying to drink some water or something, and I just fell right off the chain. Same, but you're on the Dark Souls side? Yeah, for me, I like more of a hardcore RPG like Morrowind. And I started playing through Daggerfall as well the other day, which it has a lot of really cool stuff in it. Obviously, the game's super fucking old, but it has some very interesting role-playing stuff in that game that I quite like. But I think that's what if I was in a vacuum and I had to pick one of the two, I would take the Elder Scrolls. For sure, I think. Probably. No, I haven't played Arena, but I will after I finish Daggerfall, I will. In preparation for the the Elder Scrolls God run. Well, I'm in between for sure and probably, I guess. Which is probably why I've been like, I don't know if I've been saying both, but that's why I would have been. But of course, in not a vacuum though, Souls games is kind of my livelihood at this point. So there's no wrong answer, I guess, is the best thing. I don't think there's a wrong answer. They're both really good. Probably well, most people here would pick Souls, I would assume, which is obviously not a bad choice. I think the Souls games overall are probably higher quality. You could argue that at least, but yeah. The Divine Run is no Elder Scrolls God Run is a good name, I think. Everyone, because people know what the God Run is. Unfortunately, we can't actually use Lord of Blood's Exaltation on this fight because Fire Giant's an idiot, and the way the Lord of Blood's Exaltation works is there will be an invisible hitbox on the enemy when you proc bleed, and if you're within that hitbox and you have Lord of Blood's Exaltation or the bleed mask, then you get the buff. The problem is, Fire Giant is so tall, where that bleed sphere hitbox spawns is too high up, and you can't get inside of it, no matter what you do. So, I mean, unless maybe you're over at the cliff or something. That's very good design. Well done. Yeah, I really like Elden Ring open world, but it depends what I'm doing. Because Elden Ring open world, if I'm playing the game casually like this, I think I like it more. But for Dark Souls, if I'm doing challenge runs, specifically no hit, where I'm having to reset, I much prefer a linear or non-open world game. So, okay, I guess we're going in here. So yeah, it just depends. I like both a lot. I think just personally, I like open world games more if I'm not doing challenge runs in them. Yeah, this is kind of what I was expecting. I didn't actually equip the other Briar spell. I'll use that somewhere else, though. I think that's what I said I was going to do. Well, this isn't looking so good right about now. I'm literally taking more damage per cast than he's taking. Maybe not literally, but... You know, it's Brad when Briars of Sin's doing more. There's our first bleed. Oh, I did not mean to roll like that. Fuck's sakes, dude. Can't really afford to get hit because my HP drain is so significant. And you know what's bad too is that this is going to be even worse in phase 2. Well, we may have picked wrong. Like, it just, Thorns really doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, there it did. Oh, yeah, just the inconsistency, I guess. That was probably all weak point hits there. Sometimes we're probably hitting the front of the foot. I mean, is that better? Is Briars of Sin... Uh-oh, I'm dead. So Briars of Sin is better. Somehow. Do you guys think is better, Blessed Dew or Crimson Amber +3? If I put Impenetrable Thorns in B tier, I think that's too high, man. I put it too high. Not just because of this one fight, because I was really trying to find an excuse for it to be good, but I'm just not, dude. It's just way too inconsistent everywhere, basically. At least that's consistent damage with that. Huh. You know what? Maybe there's a world where the other Briars of Punishment's better than Impenetrable Thorns because it is just more consistent at hitting him. Oh my god, dude. There we go. See, when it hits, it does something. Imagine that, and more insight for me, dude. When it hits, it does something. So on this run, we've gotten... If it dealt damage, it would be good, and... If it hits, it does damage. That's what you come here for, dude. And yeah, obviously we have no stats or anything, so it's, you know, we don't have the best build, we don't have the right helmet on, all this stuff, but it's more just the relative damage. That Thorns just is not consistently getting max damage, and it just costs way more FP. I think I might have to ditch the blood-sucking tier. I don't know if we're gonna have enough health. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right, Hideki. You could be right, dude. Yeah, it might just be that our damage isn't high enough to overcome his magic defense or something. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Because I do remember when I was testing the spell out on the int run, it did do a lot of damage when it... I do remember it doing a lot of damage when it actually hit. Oh my god, dude. Like, slight elevation equals spell does nothing. Please be fast enough. I really didn't think this was going to be this bad. I'm toast. Get underneath. Please. I know heals. And I'm crushed. I'm so disappointed by this. Okay, well, let's get that other Thorn spell. I guess we're going to compare it here. And see if it... I think it will do more. Because... Yeah, I think like just being a single hit versus a multi-hit with low base damage, I think is going to be the difference here. I was gonna save Browse to Punishment for something else, but... I also meant to take off Bloodsucking Tear. It's okay, I guess. I mean, that's not great, but I guess at least it would be consistent here, I think, at hitting him. Oh my god, really? See, at least it's hitting, though. It's actually hitting him. Have we bled him yet? Maybe that's one thing, I guess, with Thorns is that it just does more bleed. Once I've already gotten him, I didn't notice. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my god. I wonder if in this phase, Browse the Punishment would actually work. Yeah, like it actually works in this phase. That's wild, dude. Okay, do we have enough to finish off the fight? I don't know, man. I don't know if we've got enough. Every hit's missing him. Oh no. I can't believe how bad this is for this dude. I didn't think it was gonna be so bad. I've miscalculated. Yeah, at least we have both Dew Talismans, though. I'm dead. Didn't get it in time. I mean, it's over. For like, what can I do? I can't do anything. Can't even attack now. Gotta staff him. Oh my god, dude. Not even a single bleed in this phase yet. Like, we haven't done anything to him. Somehow, every single time that I've tried to use impenetrable thorns since it got nerfed, the fight ends up being like the most miserable fight ever. Okay, so what do we need to do? We cannot use Bloodsucking Tear. That's the first thing. We need to go regen. Magic is still fine. Okay, Bloodsucking Tear out. The rest of this I think is fine. Oh yeah, plus 0 with stats would be way faster than this. I'm honestly shocked how bad this is. I thought this was gonna be decent. Or not, maybe not decent. I thought it was gonna at least do something. But yeah, like the thorns is just too inconsistent at hitting him. And then we just don't have the like hits for the bleed to proc. Yeah, maybe blessed. Yeah, maybe we could go both, I guess. Maybe we actually go blue Dew for now. Nice one. There we go. Yeah, definitely the blood-sucking tier was causing some issues there. We should be good now that we don't have blood-sucking. Yeah, interestingly enough, like, Impenetrable Thorns is just useless. Like, I can't really use it here. And Briars of Sin is clearly the way to go, actually. What happened to his leg? Marka bit him in the ankle, is what happened. According to the lore expert, Vati Vidya. Yeah, the Briars of Sin redemption arc. Yeah, it's maybe not quite as impressive as the Pizza Cutter redemption arc, but I mean, it's still not good, I guess. Okay. This is definitely going much better this time. Like the main mistake was the blood-sucking tier, which I realized was not going to be that good, but I kind of wanted to use it anyways. But I also thought I was going to kill him faster than this, so. That's very disappointing. Oops. Oh, okay. Wish I gotten the fire talisman from the DLC when he memes me with fire breath. But yeah, like maybe Thorns in this phase is better because it's more about the bleed. Let's see. Just the extra FP cost that's kind of putting me off on it a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, dude. That's so frustrating. We're gonna need like 2 more bleed procs. You just simply can't use it uphill. Oh my god, that one missed too. Oh, where am I locking on to? Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. I can't believe this. Just, like, actually can't hit the boss with the spell. Yeah, just move your hand back 3 feet, and I miss. Oh my god, I thought that was for sure going to be too slow. If you breath me right now, dude, I'm... Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do it. Dude, the fire giant on the master run was better than this. Like, this is next level bad here. That's his big strategy, is to just let me kill myself, basically. I don't know why I did that. Oh my lord. Okay, well, he's dead. This is one of the few times I haven't actually tried to do a meme fire giant on one of these stat only runs, and it actually turned out to be just terrible. I was really like, I was thinking like, oh, where should I use thorns? I should probably pick somewhere that's going to be, you know, somewhat decent. And boy, was I wrong about that. Again, though, if you actually had a good magic build, this would probably be usable. But as I've said, the problem with this, with at least impenetrable thorns, is that it is so inconsistent at hitting stuff. It makes the spell bad, even though the numbers aren't bad on it. So, yeah, don't try this garbage again. It would probably work better on Godskin Duo, but... Oh, man, that was brutal. Speaking of Godskin Duo, what's the Farmazula build? We have Seppuku. Could go Seppuku. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, Swaddling Cloth, yeah. Yep. I guess that's the Godskin Duo we can test it out on, even though they don't bleed. So I didn't really think about that one. But yeah, we definitely want the Swaddling Cloth, so here we go again. Round 2. We can sleep them at least. I also have to kill Nile, which... I think on Nile it'll be fine. I think on him it'll be okay. Like, it's more just about you need to use it on an enemy who isn't weirdly shaped and who stays on the ground the whole time. And like, I guess the thing is that isn't an end is big enough, right? The thing is, though, not many bosses in this game are like that when you think about it, right? yeah. Maybe I'm speaking too soon on Nile, dude. I would imagine it's going to be okay there. I don't think there's something I'm forgetting about, although he does jump in the air, I guess. But yeah, we can go double Seppuku for... Yeah, double Seppuku for Farmazula, I think. Makes sense. Okay, Surly Thorns, good here. Oh yeah, it doesn't get input red. I forgot about that part. But yeah, the damage... Because of our build, though, mostly. 347. How much does this one do? Simply worse. Maybe I'll try to sleep him. Oh my god, dude. Like, it straight up missed him. Oh boy, what a waste of a sleep pod that was. Actually, straight up missed. Ah, dude, okay, you know what? Impenetrable Thorns is garbage, dude. Uh-oh. I rated it far too highly in my sorcery tier list. Because, yeah, I guess the thing is, the pre-nerf version had all of those problems too. but it did so much damage that it didn't matter if it like kind of missed them or not. Yeah, there's no question that like the stats are probably the main reason why it's bad, but like that's not what I'm saying. It's the oops, that's not what I meant to use. It's the inconsistency of it hitting the enemy. That's the problem. Because yeah, the damage, like I said, if we had an actual magic build, then the damage would be... Uh-oh. Would probably be... Like, the damage can be high. If you hit everything... How's this gonna work? If all of the projectiles hit, it can do very good damage on the right build. But good luck hitting them all. Yeah, the no bleed is kind of rough here. Surely this is the only boss in this arena, though, and he's almost dead. All right, GG. Simple. Simple kill. Surely there's not another one that has even more health. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of messed up picking this. I also didn't really think about how I'd be getting the swaddling cloth. I kind of forgot I'd fight this boss. I think we have a lot of health at least. It's like actually +0 damage right here. And then we're +20. But yeah, it's just the stats. Like, especially with staves, getting those levels can usually, or can often be just more important than the upgrade level of your staff. Just based on how the scaling works. Yeah, yeah, this build's way too OP, dude. It definitely needs a nerf, in my opinion. Uh-oh. I forgot to put the controller back on the screen. That was dumb. Oh, okay. Please don't. I think we have to bless Blue Dew Talisman because I don't think I don't think I would have had enough for this if I didn't. On my last heal, though. Well, I guess I don't know why I have that on. I'm kind of scared to attack now because I don't want to get hit. This HP. Well, lesson learned after this one, dude. Don't do this again. No. Oh my god, dude. Imagine dying to the snail or something. Oh my god, that was fucking close. You know what? I have oh my god, dude, this is fucking scary. Where are they? Dude, this is fucking terrifying. Okay. We really having to dip into the bank on this one, dude. Had to take out the dumplings. Good thing I had those, though. Of course. Hey, at least this guy can bleed. Oh my god, finally, dude. Like, I wasn't using the wrong staff there, right? Or something? I don't think so. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Okay, well. I can't believe how bad this is for this run. I really didn't think it would be this bad. Wait, what do you mean by a 2-cycle Civilite? What does that mean? Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I killed the boss way too fast. Yeah, you missed it. Snake, thanks for the donation, dude.
Eventually.
Surely eventually, dude. But okay. The snail doesn't respawn Godskins if you... No, I don't think so. At least I've never heard of that. That'd be insane if that was a thing. Okay, I'm really hoping for the redemption here. This is the redemption. Maybe. Yeah, the snail, yeah, definitely the Crucible snail can respawn. Yeah, maybe that's what you're thinking of. Please redeem. You know what? I've seen enough of these spells right now. I'm gonna branch them, dude. Ah. I mean, that'll just help us get past these guys, but oh boy, my spacing's not so great. I mean, okay, wait a sec. What if I get smoked by this guy? I really hope that missed him because I'm concerned at the amount of damage I see right there. Oh boy. Oops, I killed my own guy. Oh, but I stunned him. Redeem yourself, please. Okay, there we go. I mean, like, how could it be bad on this guy? Oh, maybe that's how, by totally going the wrong direction. The last one just totally got a mind of its own. Yeah, like, even on this guy, it just doesn't hit consistently at all. This is kind of the boss you would think would be the easiest to hit. Because he's, you know, he just stays on the ground, it's just a normal guy. $327. There we go. Like, they just gotta all simply all hit him. And then it's decent. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, and like this exact thing happened before it got nerfed too, so they didn't change the behavior of it. But you should just not matter. Yeah, 9 damage. Yeah, I messed up with this build in this region, dude. I really thought it was gonna be better. Please don't jump. I mean, it wasn't terrible on this boss though. But pretty much everything's okay on this guy. You know, I wouldn't be upset if I never used this spell again. To be honest, man. I don't think I'm ever going to use that spell again. I've been scarred by it too many times now. I've been betrayed. Thinking it's like, oh yeah, it's going to be pretty solid on Baal. I mean, maybe it's my own fault because I think it's going to be good somewhere and it's just not, but... Oh yeah, it's going to be good on Baal. It can't even hit him, basically. And then... Well, I mean, it can hit sometimes, but when it does a lot of damage, but... And then I was like, yeah, it's going to be good on Consort, but then it's too slow to cast on him. And it's just a disaster, dude. All right, well, we are going to use Seppuku now. Double Seppuku build. And this can't be bad. I'm excited for this because we're going to actually see some damage, finally. The question is, what weapons do we want to go with? Do we want to go twin blades? Do we want to go spears? What do we want to do? We could go with some spears, like the Naginata. I haven't used power stance spears in a long time. I mean, I've used power stance curved swords. I've never tried double katana. Well, no, I think I have, actually, but... Double katana? Or do we want to go something good? I mean, double katana's probably good, I guess. Double scythe. I can put Seppuku on a scythe. But... Dragon katana? Like you're saying you can put Seppuku on the gray katana? No, I'm not gonna go curve swords. Like I've used curve sword power stance and twin blade power stance a lot. But I wouldn't mind doing something different. Spear I haven't used in a very long time. Power stance spear. Spike spear. Well, that's farmed, right? Yeah, double gray katana, but then I would have to use the dragon one. Yeah, Cross Naginata Spike Spear, my first playthrough setup. Yeah, the Flamebridge is a good call too, actually. I don't know if it really matters if it's the Flamebridge or just any other greatsword, though. Like, I don't know if that innate actually matters if we're going to Bleed Infusion. Or saying straight swords. eBay the Stitcher. You can go. That's not a bad. That's not. I don't even know if I've tried power stanced heavy rapiers before with heavy thrusting swords. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm thinking either double katana or double heavy thrusting. Oh, is it really bad? Is it really bad? Because I don't want to use something really bad after what we just did. Okay, we go spear. We go spear. I said spear initially. Let's go spear. Throw back to my first playthrough build. And also, when I was doing the big marathon, I also did double spear as well. I guess there's the option of going with like just like not power stance, right? Could go with an off stock plus something else, maybe. Where's the spiked spear from? Oh, it's from the marionettes, right? I don't think we don't need to get the spiked spear, though. We could just get some other spear. My first playthrough weapon. I just thought it was really cool when I started trying out the moveset. Didn't really realize it was one of the best weapons in the game, probably. At least power stance. Oh, yeah, we do have the Gaius weapon as well. But yeah, we're gonna use that. We're gonna use that somewhere else. I'm not sure. Maybe Millennia is what I was thinking for that. Millennia plus the Gaius drill, and then we have Swaddling Cloth on and see how that works. I don't really need any of this stuff anymore. What are the stat? We need 20 dex. Like, we could just go get Patch's Spear or something like that. Patch's Spear or... What other spear? Guardian? Or no, that's a... I don't know. Yeah, we could... I guess we could actually go get spiked. Where's the closest marionette guy? Unfortunately, didn't get the grace before the graveyard. Yeah, a couple guys here, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Cross Naginata is really a really good weapon. It just got innate bleed, and the Power Stance Spear moveset is very good. I guess my build in this region actually was Thorns. Oh, it can actually one-shot someone. Amazing. With their build. All right, Shirley first try streamer luck. Oh, look at that, dude. So good. Simple. First try streamer luck. I'm pretty sure this was my first playthrough build. I remember using the torch pull for a little bit. Because it's so long. Oh. Okay, this should actually be good. No more me saying something's good and it's trash. This should be very powerful.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
If we wanted to as well, we could go to mountaintops to get the thorny tier, but I think I'm just going to go back to bloodsucking tier and that'll be good enough. Yeah, just like with the fire giant. I should have gone with this build for fire giant, is what I should have done. That was smart. This would have destroyed fire giant. All right, plus 18, plus 19. I believe I got the Lost Ashes of War. Duplicate. Bleed Infusion. Yeah, I don't think it actually matters what spears in this case, but Frost Naginat is it's a unique spear. It's really cool. So, also, before I accidentally pop the Gaius soul, I'm gonna go trade in for the weapon too. Yeah, this is like a toxic PvP build, yeah. There it is. Okay, Farah Mazula. Kaito, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Also, Naga, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. You probably will want to go with the white mask. We're really just trying to go insane with the damage. I think we can switch back to Morgots too, I think. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I need the strength. So I'd rather just go with the prosthesis wearer, but... Okay, we'll go like this, I guess, just to slightly reduce the damage taken. Although I'm fat rolling now, so never mind. Yeah, back to growing, yeah. Back to a decent size health bar. We should also go... Let's go with the big health bar. Wait, no. We're going with this one. I'm ready to swap to Tankle for DLC. Ever gonna go back to OG character? Can you lore it? I would like to. Yeah, I would definitely like to. I'd probably... I mean, would I restart at this point? I mean, it has been a while.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't know if I'd restart. Just like a full-blown casual playthrough of the game again. Euphoric Nuts, thanks for the 14-month resub. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, I guess let's see how much a seppuku does. So we have 2,600 HP. I mean, let's just throw on this as well. 2,800. The fat roll is not ideal. Because the Naginata is pretty heavy. Yeah, we're going to see... Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe it doesn't... It's actually not that crazy. How do I not fat roll? I don't want this armor on, though. Okay, there we go. I mean, it does take a lot of our health, though, to buff. Good lord, that's a lot of health. My flask plus 12? Yeah, that's max flask as well. Here I am saying this is just a god tier combo, and I'm getting absolutely decimated. Oh, look at that streamer luck, dude. Insane. Actually gonna die. I'm gonna have to kill these bosses relatively fast if I'm going blood-sucking tier. But we are really making use of this 2900 HP. John, thanks for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that. $99 Vigor, glass cannon build. Yes. You're not wrong. Somehow you're totally correct. Yeah, we just have no defense because we're going with the Sword Seal. And, yeah. But this is exactly what I wanted on this run, though, is to use things that use our HP. And that's the way I thought it would make it interesting. And I would say it has... It's unfortunate about the Briar spells being so shit, though. Because if those were good at bleeding and consistent at hitting stuff, then... Like, because we have gone with some really solid setups on this with... I like the Bonnie Butchering Knife, which is the healing. Even the self-damaging stuff. The Serpent God Curve Sword with Bloody Slash was really good. I think this is about to be pretty good. Blood Tax with the heal was quite good. Bloody Slash, obviously good. Nagi Nada. I guess that is... Well, is that not how you say it? I mean, it totally is, dude. This could be more of a... Like a Nagi Nada or something, but... All right, here we go. I shouldn't have physicked first, I guess. Yeah, our buff sequence takes 1300 HP. I'm kind of tempted to heal again, in fact. There it is. There's the bleed. Like 2-hit bleed. See, now this is what I'm talking about. Probably rebuff. Ow. Please don't hit me with that. We're really using that HP bar. That stamina consumption is kind of insane. On. Only my spears were as long as my health bar. Uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. Beautiful. That's what that's what I'm talking about right there, dude. That's what I like to see. That's how it should be. Just smoke them. Now, it's not surprising. This is one of the best builds in the game, arguably, so... So it's not exactly surprising. Okay, wait a second. I think we're plus 19 on one of them. So what does that mean? Tombstone, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Why does Twitch stream look so much worse? It's because I'm just not able to stream at high quality on Twitch. It's just the site doesn't allow it. That is the simple reason why. Do we want a plus 25? I really don't think we need to. The maximum bit rate. Oh. Whoops. Totally forgot about this stuff. I mean, the Swaddling Cloth would have been nice on that too, actually, but they have so many talisman slots. Whoops, I totally forgot to use the Lord of Blood stuff. Thank God, dude. But yeah, like on YouTube, the maximum bit rate that you can stream at is around, I think it's around 50 megabits per second up. So you can send that information at that rate to YouTube streaming. Whereas Twitch, it's 8 megabit. So it's just, 8 isn't enough to stream in 4. I stream at 4K 60 FPS on YouTube, which is just simply not possible on Twitch. You can stream at 1440p on Twitch, but even then, any motion looks really bad. Why are these kind of ugly? So yeah, I mean, it actually works out nicely though, because YouTube I can stream in really nice quality, which gets turned into YouTube videos, and then Twitch is just, I don't know. I mean, obviously, ideally, Twitch would look good too, but it doesn't really matter that much. My monitor is a 240 hertz monitor. Honestly, probably a little overkill, but it is nice. It's overkill when you play Souls games all the time, I guess, because you really just don't need that. Let's go on Josh, dude. Yeah, AV1 encoding would be nice too. Yeah, Twitch is just really far behind at the moment. But at least YouTube's an option though, right? At least there's the option. For years, I streamed at 720p, 30 FPS. And it wasn't because of Twitch's limitations. It's because my PC was a piece of junk, and my internet was terrible. So I was streaming at 720p 30 FPS, and I had so many frame drop issues and stuff, but I don't know. Come a long way since then, I guess. Yeah, the good old days, dude. Oh. Ow. Leap. Do I still? I don't actually have the drop rate on anymore, so that was... Could that have possibly been legit? Ooh, nearly missed it. I don't really like my armor setup right now. I do really like the red hood. I really like the way it looks, but... Yeah, and you know what when I first started streaming too, what I did is I had a headset that was like a piece of, absolute piece of junk, right? But I didn't like wearing, you know, even 8 years ago, I didn't like wearing headphones still. And so what I did is I just put it on my desk and I just talked into it like that. Like it was a mic, or I talked into the mic on my headset that was on my desk and was playing audio through a speaker instead, I think. And it was so bad, dude. It's actually so bad. An audiophile's nightmare. But yeah, I've actually used this mic for probably 7 years now, I think. This mic has held up very nicely. But on the octopus head, is that a meme from something or do I have it? I don't have it. Actually, you know what, dude? I think Placidusax is another one of those bosses where you can't use the Lord of Blood's Exaltation, if I'm not mistaken. Can anyone confirm that? I'm pretty sure it's the same with Fire Giant, so we can actually go with the big health build then. I guess I want to go big health. Yeah, I think it spawns on the heads, which are just floating in the air, so. Oh, I'm 100% doing that, Anish, dude. 100%. I started playing Daggerfall last week. My first time playing. Pretty fun so far. Gotta get used to that 1996 jank, though. And then, yeah, Rennala play. I would definitely like to do that. Oh boy, this buff sequence just takes so much health. I think the nuke actually doesn't really do that much damage. I'm probably surprised you how little damage it does. That rock attack has one of the worst hitboxes in the game, dude. It's so bad. I kind of forgot about that attack because I usually don't sit in front of him like that, but... Man, when you can bleed Placidusax in phase 1, and you're using, you know, not +0 weapons, that's quite impressive. He's so resistant to status effects, this guy. This is an insane HP demanding build. I mean, I got what I was going for. It's insane how many heals I've used, and I haven't even gotten hit by the boss. Right? At least I don't think I have. Maybe getting a bleed here soon, I would guess. Yeah. Ah, no laser skip. There's that extra sense from playing Dark Souls for so long, is that you just simply know when procs are going to happen. Man, my fashion is so bad. But clean, simple. Actually, you know what? Does the Dragon King's Craigblade, does that proc the multi-hit stuff? I feel like I've tested that, but I don't remember. Okay, we can actually use the white mask here this time. I don't know exactly when I'm going to finish Kazan, but I should do it soon. Maybe next week or something. I don't know for sure, but I don't have a date in mind. Okay, so after this, then wasn't there something I wanted? Oh yeah, the okay, wait, what should I do with this guy? Erdtree favor +2 we want to get after this. And then I think Orgideon we can use Lifesteal Fist. Although I have no idea where the Ash of War is actually. You know what I kind of want to do here, actually? I want to take out Bloodsucking tier and go with the maximum HP tier instead. I want to see if I get hit, how much damage his Destined Death is doing to me if I go pretty much all-out health. So I guess let's go like this. So we're at 2,800. But yeah, where's the Lifesteal Fist Ash of War from? Because I don't want to use the garbage Bone Fist thing. Like, this thing's, I mean... Oh, Rot Swamp? Really? Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, near the Arrow Merchant, right? Or is it not that one? There's one right next to the path. Maybe it's that one, I guess. Okay, so we've got the double HP regen. So we are now sitting at 3176 HP. The 18.5-inch health bar. And my heals, even though they're +12, are just a fraction. A small fraction of my health bar. Like it's legitimately bigger than the boss's health bar here. This is what I meant when I said I was a grower. Actually, did I speak too soon? Nope. Man, if only you had a health bar as big as mine, Malekith. Then you'd be respectable. Unfortunately, you don't. Oh yeah, I didn't even see Dozen's Death. Yeah, whoops. I forgot. I just got carried away, dude. And I didn't make a save or anything, so I'm not about to respawn him. Well, too bad. NG plus, surely. Okay, so Lifesteal Fist we can use on Gideon. But what should we use for everyone else? We still need to use Blasphemous Blade at some point. And we could go to Gelmir, I guess, next. Like for region locked, I don't really, because you get teleported immediately after Malekith, I don't really care if I, you know, switch to a different region after killing him, but yeah, I didn't walk into Malekith's arena. Malekith simply walked into mine, dude. Yep. You're right. Yeah, so shortly, very shortly, we're going to see the biggest health bar possible in the game, I think. I don't know if there's any way to get a bigger health bar than what we're about to have soon. So is it the Scarab? Is it this guy? Okay, nice. But yeah, what should we use for the rest of the base game bosses, though? Or Horlu plus Radabeast? Surely Thorn Redemption. Imagine. Lifesteal Fist works on Crucible Knights? That's very interesting. I didn't know that. Someone was saying that earlier. I should probably test it out. It is actually comical how far that health bar reaches across the screen. It's just so funny. Yeah, I'm not. No. Lightning Ram's not really on theme for the build, I wouldn't say. I mean, we could just go Lifesteal Fist, I guess. It's not really going to be good for anyone else, but we can just kind of, like, use the fist weapon.
Maybe
I suppose.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Did you do a Crimson Dagger crit build?
Mighty Joe Schmo, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. I have not. I haven't really done any crit build in this game. So... Oh, Tankle. Okay, yeah. So let's combine. Yeah. So which fist weapon do we want? I guess is the first thing. Dryleaf Fist? Can you put? Can you put whatever this is called on Dryleaf? Oh wait, really? Okay, I mean we can just go try. That'd be nice because so many people have been asking me to use to use the Dryleaf arts or whatever. I haven't really used them yet, so hopefully it works. If not, I guess it's not a big deal. I'm getting one guide into fighting Dane. Okay, why do I not have stats? Here we go. Chill, chill. I've seen Dane come up here before. Where is he? He's a god. I've turned into Anastasia, dude. I'm doing like jump attack spam. Full-blown Anastasia build. I wonder, dude, that attack would probably look so funny on my health bar, just taking away 3/4 of it. Yeah, run off a cliff to complete the cosplay. If only there was a cliff around here. Do I hate Dane as much as Letta? Nah, I don't think so. Dry leaf arts. Yeah, Palm Blast, I think they nerfed it too, didn't they? I remember testing it out, and when the DLC released, you could just Palm Blast, and you were basically could not get knocked down. It's basically like using Endure on it. Okay, so I guess we'll go Lifesteal Fist for Gideon. And you know what, dude? Maybe I'm gonna pop in really quick to Bellarat to go get... I mean, the region lock at this point is basically done. I'm just gonna pop into Bellarat and pick up the... Okay, let's go upgrade first, maybe. Shriek of Sorrow. I think it's finally time to try out that build. And yeah, maybe we can try Palm Blast as well, but... What if Palm Blast could poise through Orlu's Scream? It'd be kind of cool. All right, we're finally doing it. We're finally doing Dry Leaf Arts. I haven't really used this weapon. And so many people asked me to do a run with these. And now, obviously, this isn't a full run, but... At least a little taste. But they won't be that good because we have no stats. I'm not sure if this is normally a good weapon. It's more about the style with these things, I think. Who cares if it's doing damage when you're roundhouse kicking people to the face, right? All right, so Lifesteal Fist it is. Probably just standard. We can't use two-handed. This is probably going to be terrible to try to use on Gideon, honestly, but not the weapon itself, but just trying to use Lifesteal Fist on him. Probably going to be really bad. But yeah, let's go through Bellarat and go get Shriek of Sorrow. I think I'll use that for the final 2 bosses. I'm not tired of Elden Ring yet, Patrick. Not yet, dude. Maybe in like 5 years I will be. Dagger Talisman works. We could try Blade of Mercy, I guess. Yeah, the moveset is so sick with this. Yeah, I definitely need to go blood-sucking tier for Gideon, too. That's very, very thematic build. You go blood-sucking, like, it's the vampire build. Blood-sucking tier plus lifesteal fist. That's gonna be actually so sick. How many hours does my Steam? It's like 4,600 at this point. Not bad, actually. Yeah, we give him the suck. Yeah, grant him sucker. Yeah. Well, yeah, the fashion sucks, but it's all we're going with stats and function over fashion here. Function over fashion, unfortunately. Because this one's giving us more health. This stuff is giving us regen below 18% health. So, I know it looks like trash, but... Oh yeah, let's go get the Dagger Talisman, or the Blade of Mercy and see if it works. How to rate my Elden Ring PvP? I've barely done any in this game, so it would not be very good. Like, I'd be okay because... Like, I know the game decently well. A lot of Souls PvP is knowledge. So that part, I mean, like... But even then, there's very specific PvP knowledge that I wouldn't know. Mechanically, I would be pretty bad, at least to start. I did do a lot of DS3 PvP, though, which would help a little bit, but... This game's a little bit different, so I would be pretty trash. I could probably learn very quickly, though. All right, let's see if this works. What's the star requirement? Nice. Okay, we don't even need this anymore. Nice. Okay, good. I don't know. I wouldn't rule out doing Elden Ring PvP at some point. When in Dark Souls 3, the reason I started doing PvP is because I had basically done all the no-hit runs I wanted to, and all the challenge runs I wanted to, and I just wanted to try it. And then I ended up doing it for a long time. Or, like, at least 1,500 hours or so. But, like, a decent amount of time. Okay, you know, we need to reset, because I need to get the blood-sucking tier for sure. The vampire build. I'm gonna go with this. Only regen from lifesteals suck. Crimson Seed +3. There is, I guess, yeah. That would have been nice with this, probably. But I'm not about to go do any meta quest, so. Yeah, the PvP I did do in this game is when it came out initially. I probably did maybe 50 hours or so. Like, not a lot. I just did some invasions, and I'm like, this kind of isn't sticking with me that much. Oh, I guess Quaylen's not invading me. I think it's because we already got invaded at the other spot. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I did some PvP with the wall. That was actually pretty fun. Okay, surely time to suck off Gideon here. No, I didn't get the key yet. Yeah, I don't know. I remember there being something with that. Did Blade of Mercy activate? I didn't actually see. How many flasks take me to heal full? Quite a lot, I think. Probably, it's at least 3. But probably if I'm at 1 HP, it would take 4 to get me to full. But yeah, honestly, I'm less likely to do PvP in this game. I just don't like it as much as Dark Souls 3. I think it's too unbalanced. A lot of the things that make PvE so great in this game with the variety, I think, hurts the balancing in PvP. And it's kind of just like so much Ash of War spam and range spam and all this stuff. Like so many powerful things in this game that just make it not as fun, I think. And then open world invasions I don't really like as much either as, you know, like a linear level invasion. Obviously, you could just not do that. But invasions were my favorite thing. I did do dueling a little bit, but not as much. Well, DS3 was pretty dishonest too, depending on how you played it, but the way I played it was a little dishonest, but yeah. So I'm less likely to do it in this game, and it's also, you know, the fact that it's such a big game too makes me less inclined to do it because I'm going to be playing PvE for a long time still, so.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
All right, time for the suck. We should probably be able to kick him immediately, right? And I guess I'll try to pay attention if... Okay, I don't think Blade of Mercy activates. Suck him. Suck him. Kind of working pretty well. I wonder if this is going to proc his explosion. Oh, nice. A kick to the face getting you, you clown. Ah. It doesn't work with this, so I should probably go with what? Shit, I don't know. It's just this, I guess. Now, getting hit by a soul spear would be a big chunk out of my health bar. probably deal over half my health bar at this point. Especially because he got me debuffed. The vampire. Glimblade, Glimblade, Glimblade. Glimblade. Glimblade, Glimblade. Fucking kick him right in the face, dude. Vampire? Nice. This is kind of a fun build, actually, dude. Might not be that great, but... Please. Nice. Oh, see you later, Gideon. You little bastard. Vampire. We sucked them.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
This moveset really is so sick, dude. Okay, so we will have to do a little bit of setup for this next fight, but the plan is Shriek of Sorrow plus Blue Feather, Red Feather, Twinbird Kite Shield. Someone was saying I should try to like balance regen with Bloodsucking Tear while at low health. There's just no way I'm gonna do that. I don't think it's realistic. So Deathbird first. Oh, yeah. Shit. I forgot to get the, Okay, let's go here. I forgot to get the, Erdtree. Talisman. Erdtree favor, +2. We're actually going to see our maximum health. Oh, yeah, I've been using Bloodsucking Tear a lot. I mean, I have it in right now. And it goes really nicely with the vampire build. With the Lifesteal Fist. I remember people were working on a stun lock for Vike with the Lifesteal Fist. I'm not sure if that works on anyone else, but... maybe I could have done it on Gideon there. I don't know. But yeah, I guess the thing is, probably no matter what we do, even if we have Red Feather and Quimber Kite Shield and all this stuff, our damage is probably still going to suck. But I just want to see, the main thing is, I want to see if it's viable to have a legitimate Red Feather, Blue Feather build when you have this absurd amount of HP. Another thing I also don't know is, does Red Feather take into account something like Crimson Amber Medallion? I don't know that. I'm trying to think if the Dark Hand in Dark Souls 3 was that big of a heal or not. I really do not remember. I feel like it was harder to land it in Dark Souls 3, maybe. Yeah, the surprise suck. Sacred Flame better than Lifesteal Fest? I have no idea. I would have to test this on an actual good build to see. I have no idea. What does the Ash of War scale with? Does anyone know? Let's go on Zio. Does it just scale with upgrade level? Does it scale with... like, I don't know. Yeah, Sacred Flame is pretty strong. It can do a lot of damage in Dark Souls 3, but... yeah, it's almost bedtime for me too, dude. My sleep was really weird last night. Part of the reason why I'm streaming so late, actually, is because I went to sleep at like 2. Because I was playing Daggerfall. Kind of late. And then I only slept for a couple hours, dude. I only slept for like 3.5 hours. Woke up at 5:30. And then just couldn't go back to sleep. So then I got up. Played Oblivion Remaster. And then I went to sleep after that. So I'm on kind of late today. Damage is scaled with total AR. Okay, so yeah, we would need a better build to test that out on, for sure. What was my Altus build? I guess it was Bloodblade. Okay, so wait, so crit damage is actually a thing? Maybe I just didn't notice, but Blade of Mercy didn't proc, which I kind of assumed would work if it was counted as a crit. Anyways, I don't know. Not sure which one's better. They seem very similar. Although the heal, like... no, you know what? Bloodsteel or Lifesteal Fist is definitely better, now that I think about it, because for casual playthrough, tons of enemies in this game can be Lifesteal Fisted, right? Sounds kind of weird. But tons of the enemies can, so if you just need a quick heal when you're running through areas, that's the way to do it. Sacred Flame does probably more damage, but doesn't give you that heal. Okay, this will not be the best build against this guy, but we'll do something. Already finished the master damage. No hit run. Wait, master? What? Are you talking about Oblivion? I finished the master no damage run, if that's what you're asking. I did finish that. I've been talking about doing a master deathless permadeath playthrough of Oblivion remaster, but honestly, I don't know if I have time to fit that in everywhere or with all the runs I have going. Oh, it's not even nighttime, bro. Oh, yes, it is. I didn't even check. Okay, that's actually really good. I mean, I guess we got Sacred Order, so. It's smoked by your own dad, bro, Snail. Or your own... I guess not really his dad. It's probably his, like, cousin or something. Actually, you know what I just realized? Oh my god, look how much damage the Bloodblade is doing to me. Because that health bar. Holy shit, dude. It's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, so we got the Twinbird Kite Shield, and now we also need this. Okay, this region I did go with Thorns, so I guess I will again. Oh yeah, and then we can test our max HP as well. What am I... Oh, I don't have Godrick's on. Okay, let's just put the Faith tier in. Yeah, back to Thorns, except it should be fine because we have Sacred Order, so. Wonder what Elden Ring 2 would look like. I think it would look very similar, but then, you know, hopefully the dungeons are better. You know, like, and I mean, the caves have more unique bosses at the end of them. That's pretty much it. That's one of the only things I would change. Maybe a few quality of life things, like, you know, being able to teleport out of a cave that I haven't killed the boss in if I rest at the Grace. You know, so like just simple stuff like that could be improved, but I mean, the game's pretty good as it is. You know, obviously I'd prefer less annoying bosses in some cases, you know, less of those shitter bosses that exist in the game. But it's not really too big of a deal. All right, surely good damage. I guess this is also magic, so. Yeah, Briars of Sin, unironically, the best one that I have. The style, like, Briars of Sin is really cool, dude. I do actually really like it. All right, Red Feather. I do really like it. I would be interested in trying a build, not on this run, but an actual Briars of Sin optimized build with Endure, or I guess Grafted Blade. And, like, really tanky, and then you kind of just sit there and just spam. I would be very interested in that kind of build. Okay, now what should the physic tiers be? Bubble tier, I guess, makes sense. And then, I guess, Crimson Spill. Because I don't want to take more damage from Blood Sucking. Nothing else really makes sense. I guess Green Spill. Kind of a weird setup, but... Yeah, and probably for this, we would want to go... Well, I guess we'll just do the normal Royal Remains set. This one, this one. We're going to need Seppuku to set up our health. Okay, first thing to test. I probably need to use PR tool or cheat engine for this. So, how much health do we have? We have 2,677. So if we get down to 535 health, okay, so that's not red feather range. And that's what I was wondering. So it seems like, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It's unfortunate, but these HP buffs don't change our red feather range. Wait. Oh. Because I mean, 553 health is less than 20%, unless I'm dumb. So what is the red feather range then? Yeah, that's actually really unfortunate that it doesn't work like that. Oh, wait. Wait, why was the shield not giving me the effect? What? Okay, if I go to 20 health. Oh, does the shield just not give you that effect? I thought it did, but maybe not. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay, well, so we go blue feather, or red feather, blue feather, and Erdtree Favor +2. So our max HP is 3,063 right now. If I go with this, so this is probably the highest max HP you can possibly get in the game. 3,369. We need to do the final measurement of this health bar. All right, I got the measuring tape right here. Let's check it out. I should probably heal just to, I don't know. How big is it? Okay, it is 19 and a half inches. So we didn't quite hit 20. But 19 and a half inch health bar is what we've reached. I think that's the highest possible. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. 19 and a half inches. Must be... No, I don't think there's anything else, dude. I think that's it. That is large. Yeah, I just need... Yeah, I need to be on like a 100-inch TV or something, and we'd have the ultimate health bar. But yeah, that's quite big. You know what? I guess one thing we still haven't used yet, probably one of the only things we haven't used on this run yet, is those Dragon Communion fleshes. But we'll do that later. Like, we still have quite a bit of this run to go, so. Okay, anyways. So what is our red feather range? Is what I'm wondering. I guess I want to test this out. So we have... So 3,063. Okay. So 612 should be red feather. Okay, it is. So it is affecting. Okay, good. That's really good. So we have right now 612 health while in blue feather range. Dude, the real question here is, do we go Shriek of Sorrow or do we go Endure? That's actually the real question, because if we go Endure, then our defense is just going to be insane. That's the real question. Where is the Endure Ash of War from? Oh, it's from Bernal, right? Oh shit, Bernal's gone. Oh wait, is he? I mean, surely he's gone by now. Oh, he's actually not. I kind of just assumed burning their tree would make him leave, but...
Takes me any interest. All I know. Now's the time.
Grafted Blade does stack, but we're not going to be able to get to those stats with what we have right now, I don't think. We need 27 strength, and I don't want to sacrifice my health, so. Okay, let's put Shriek of Sorrow in. And then, yeah, maybe the next bot. Well, you know what? On I don't know what boss it actually makes more sense to try Endure on. Okay, so another thing I wanted to see, if I heal, or if I get the extra max HP, so we're at 3,369. So if I go to 673 HP, are we Red Feather? We should be. Yeah. So this is the highest. I mean, maybe it rounds up to 674. No. So 673 HP is the highest you can possibly be with Red Feather in the game, I guess. So what are we saying? Is that a respectable health bar? I don't know. If you watch the tank run, this is a huge health bar, basically, right? Because on the tank run, I walked into the Godfrey fight with probably, I don't know, like 50 health, and he was dealing single-digit damage to me. So it kind of is. But I guess, okay, let's do this seppuku setup. Like a legitimate Red Feather setup instead of risking my HP. But yeah, so I guess that Crimson Spell does affect it as well. We should probably use Golden Vow twos just to get even tankier. Okay. So 673 is the maximum for the Crimson Spill tier, and then it was like 650 or something for the other one. But realistically, I'll just get into lower range, and then I'll get healed up. Just wait for the heal. Dakota, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Also, Epic Marshmallow, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Yeah, a tank build with this HP would be invisible, basically, yeah. Yeah, this only heals us to 18%, so it's not ideal. It's not optimal, but it should be good enough. So 5... Wait, is it 18%? I thought so. So that's our damage negation right now. We're getting 65-ish% damage negation with this setup with no Endure. I may have to try this again with Endure on. Because then we'd be getting in the... Like, I believe Endure is 50%, so we'd be getting in, like, the 80% range. Like, basically just taking half the damage that we do now. All right, let's do it, dude. We're going in. We're going to get a little bit of healing. Because of our physic tier. The damage is terrible, but it's okay. Got that style. The real question is when we get hit. Like, so I should probably break bubble tier and see if we survive. That's the real question. What's the follow-up R2 on this thing? I'm probably gonna get hit, but... All right, hands versus hands right here. I didn't actually know that his scream didn't break bubble tier. Okay, I need to get hit. We need to see if we survive anything. Oh. Yeah, we survive. It's kind of wild, dude. I mean, obviously, it's still quite a bit of damage we're taking, but... All right, we're gonna try getting grabbed. I need to heal up, though. Like, surely I don't survive grab, right? I don't think so. I don't... Not sure which grab does the most damage, but let's just get healed. We're looking for... We're close. Are we there? All right, grab me, buddy. I mean, we survive. Oh, dude, that was so sick. What is this is such a cool build, actually. Yep. We survive it with 500 HP. Yeah, it's the mini tangle, and we're not even using Endure here. So, on the next fight, we are going to see this build with Endure as well, I guess. Oh, that was actually so sick. I'm really happy that worked out well. I wonder if going with Elemental would be better. Like if we go with maybe not a Fire Infusion, but yeah, that was really nice. that was cool. The high HP maximum red tier, well, blue and red feather build. What? I'm wondering though on the infusion here, because the Sacred Infusion AR is really high. We could go with a Fire Infusion, but Fire's terrible for Elden Beast, though. Yeah, manliest fight ever. Yeah, that was really sick. That was nice, dude. All right, we're gonna go with it again. Endure this time. I'm probably not gonna use it much on Elden Beast though. No, I wouldn't use Holy. I was just pointing out the actual AR though was almost double. Which at that point, if we went with the Fire Infusion, maybe it actually would be worth it. Maybe just to make the regen not take as long, I'll go Bloody Slash or something here. Is Bloody Slash also percentage? Yes. Okay. Healing's done. Yeah, I mean, he's doing damage to me. But pretty good. I was able to tank quite a few hits there. Yeah, probably to do something crazy, we'd need the Grafted Blade as well. Like full-blown tank build. That was horrible timing. Oh, this moveset is so much fun, actually. That's why people have been telling me to use this for so long. Do I have time? I was gonna... I'm just gonna switch to Shriek of Sorrow during this. If I can do it without dying. How can I possibly do it? Maybe here? Oh. Standard. Okay. A little bit of a dishonest Ash of War switch, but I just don't feel like resetting the Radagon fight again, I guess. Damage is not great. This is fun, but the damage is really not so good. Fun, though. Surely I won't get absolutely crunched by Elden Stars. But yeah, the thing is, I guess, since we're going with this build, I don't really have... I don't have the good damaging talismans. Like, I don't have Axe Talisman, so the damage with all that stuff probably would be pretty solid. Should get a stun, I think. Maybe I should have saved that for Elden Stars. Surely we get a stun on him again. Oh my god, we actually did. Wow, I went for the greed. Oh, and what a finish too as well. Beautiful cinema finish. Just kick him in the face when he's trying to swim away. Beautiful. Local man simply too angry punches God to death. Exactly, dude. Pedro, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Okay, well, pretty cool build. I think... I mean, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone bubble tier, actually. Maybe I should have gone axe. Or two-handed... yeah, the axe talisman, and then... The damage could have been a lot better, but that was pretty fun, actually. It worked out somehow really well on that fight. Okay, so I'm probably going to end for today. It is 11:30, but... Tomorrow, we've got... So remaining on this run, we still have Rao Ruins, Enter Ilum, plus Divine Beast. Plus Baal, I suppose. Probably won't do anyone else. I mean, maybe we could do Sunflower with Blasphemous if I really want to, but... Gelmir, Snowfield, Millennia is who we've got left. So there's still quite a bit left, like a couple hours left, but I mean, considering how many meme builds we've done on this run, like the time's not actually too bad yet. We've done some insanely bad setups so far. But anyways, yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, you guys.